5:30, the car missing. No text backs or call misses. I feel like we all victims. Nights been getting long. Drunk testing, I should not do Patron. I hop on the phone, turn the music up, got in my zone. Drunk texting, I should probably Supertron. Had to do wrong, order to do you right. You gotta go through it, order to give advice. It's the price of the litty nights. I know the liquor hitting. Why when somebody break your heart, it help fix your vision. If you fall in love with a demon or a diva, pray your soulmate got a soul when you meet her. The crystal ball couldn't tell me if they'll leave again. Problems too extra large to share with a medium. We fight not for flesh and blood on this level. And devil's advocate is advocating for the devil. And love is all draining and stop. It's all fading. We used to be secretive, but now it's all blatant. It's all just lost, ain't it? Watching it all cave in. We the topic of conversation. 5:30, the car missing. No texting, just call missing. We fighting, you won't listen. You right, we both tripping. It's game time. Matter of fact, it's yay time. The past year been a strange time. Visitations on FaceTime. And who gon' break whose heart first? Always just breaks mine. Looking for blessings that God hand me. I'm trying to just raise a family. Somebody should raise the nanny. I'm trying to leave you alone, but that last text was courtesy of Patron. 5:30, the car missing. Emotions, it's all distance. No text, is call missing. We fighting, you won't listen. You right, we both tripping. The car missing. Is this what you call distance? Throwing stones in a glass prison. Cussed me out at our last visit. Mad dizzy, we drunk, past limit. You tripping in public, then it's bad business. We crash out, but you calling it passionate. You want the whole thing, but you scream when I'm half in it. We too much for us, everybody except for us. I don't know what's left of us. Why the devil keep testing us? Tryna write what's left of us. Tryna write what's left of us. Fix the wire connecting us. I agree with the Reddit subs. Everything they read it was. Everything they said it was. Number one, you bet it was. Better not forget it was. Either way, we get it done. You know it was, you know it is, you know the kid, you know we did, yeah for sure it is. 10-10, there's a high chance she gon' go with it, she gon' fuck with it. Step aside, I'ma go again, I'ma break the walls, we be going in. Pump, pump, yeah the old man got a folding up, got a screaming, I can't take it, I can't take it. You a fake bitch, you don't really love Ye, go listen to Drake, bitch. You ain't really dedicated like a take, bitch. Go listen to Lil.
At the end of the day,
listen to Future, bitch.
age it
First
sucks,
off,
but
you don't think about your future, bitch. Your fault, what you thought that we was know to this. Hella miles on it, what I'm supposed to do with this. Hella miles on it, what I'm supposed to do with
come in and he can be
no rappers done, you always say yes. You don't really love Ye, go listen to Drake, bitch.
You don't love dollar sign, listen to Luther, bitch.
Listen to Lil Baby, listen to Future, bitch. I hope your future baby daddy is a fugitive.
King Sucio, I don't never love these hoes.
You don't love Ye,
You love money bad, yo. You don't love Ye, you love money bad, yo. What he mad for? You a fake bitch.
Go listen to
Abel better, yeah, listen to Drake, bitch.
Listen to Lil Baby,
Go listen to Future, bitch.
Listen to Lil Baby,
Go listen to Future, bitch. And I hope your baby daddy was a fugitive. And he leaves your ass right there where you used to live. Don't go blaming me, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Hey. Them last words were Patron. That last text was Patron. I'm 3-4 drinks past drunk. I might not make it home. Alright chat, let's get this motherfucking stream started. You guys already know what's up with it. We're gonna be doing a little CDL watch party for y'all guys today. I don't really have much to do today when it comes like down to it. I think I just have to do like a project which I'm gonna work on while I watch the CDL. So I may or may not smoke up today. I'm gonna try not to. More than likely I'm not gonna smoke. But if I do, I probably am just gonna take like 1 rip or some. I really am trying to cut back on how much I smoke though. So you guys are gonna notice that in these next upcoming streams. I definitely want to try and cut back on my usage because I feel like I've been overdoing it a bit recently. But we're gonna go ahead and get straight into this motherfucking watch party. Make sure.
Who's in the way for LA Thieves in Atlanta phase?
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at Royal Ravens and Surge. We expect them to breeze through Breach, but those two teams that you see right there, the Blue Squads, they've both been top 4. They've both been getting better, and we saw Surge take Thieves the distance in the minors, so you can't take anybody lightly when we get to that semifinal.
Let's take a look a little deeper into Atlanta, Miles, because this is a squad that has had success for years now. And since I've joined the CDL, they've won back-to-back Major 2s. They're my favorite coming into this venue this weekend. What have they shown you lately?
I mean, what have they shown me? What has FaZe not shown us? I mean, their confidence is only matched by their competence. This is a squad that literally has very few weaknesses. Everyone is a little worried about loading up against them in the lobby, and with damn good reason, as of recent form as well. We're seeing, again, moments like this. You're taking body shields, they push game mechanics, they push the way the game's played, they change the game for everyone involved. Are they beatable? Of course, Ali.
Of course. We saw that their Achilles heel happened to be the Vancouver Surge, but I will say for the side of Atlanta FaZe, for Major 2 qualifiers, they've gotten much stronger in respawn, trying to match pace with that LA Thieves, but the issue is their S&D took a little bit of a hit sitting middle of the pack during stage 2 when it comes to search and destroy. They're 0-2 in round 11s right now, and so what was their lockup game mode, you're kind of throwing some question marks as we head into Major.
Keep in mind, Atlanta FaZe always testing their map pool, always challenging themselves despite a 6-1 record. Their only loss came at the hands of Vancouver to kick off our Major 2 qualifiers. You look at the numbers, respawn is where LA Thieves had the edge. That was until late.
Yeah, so they're tied for first in hardpoint, but to add a little bit of context to that, LA Thieves have just been beating teams by way more, about a 40 more point differential. So they're tied for first record-wise. LA Thieves have just performed better in that game mode.
They got prettier wins. Well, let's talk about that Thieves squad because they have been devastating. And if you ask Hydra, how well are you playing? 85%. He hasn't even reached his final form. So let's see some of the best moves of the players from the squad. It's a superstar lineup. You're expected to see highlights from them.
They've been unreal. Like, we thought they were already strong during stage 1 and heading into Major 1, but like this split, they have taken it to another level. #1 across almost every single game mode. I mean, their S&D has gotten better. Their respawn hasn't lost anything as they've been working on that game mode. They're on a 10 series win spree, a 5 series hardpoint streak. Like, they have just been unbelievable. But
they've been fucking
say, there are
unstoppable.
times I feel like in the past where we've had teams that have unreal splits, and then they come to Major and they get bopped out. So a little bit on the edge for LA Thieves.
These are 2 teams that we think have the best chance of winning the title in 2025 for LA Thieves. If they're going to do it this year, Nameless, who do you think's the future MVP?
Hydra. I mean, he's stepped up, like you said, the 85% remark that he had. He's operating at 100 now. The guy this stage has been unreal. I mean, really everybody has taken a big step, and they just look ridiculous across all the game modes. You can see right here, even when they needed 2, 3, 5, they're still getting it done.
Miles, why don't they lose maps?
Well, Chris, it's a very complex algorithm involving, timing and skill and all of these things certainly add up. Hydra helps, it's a lot of things going on here, but realistically, it's a team that believes in one another, who puts in incredibly hard work, and when it comes to the big moments, they deliver. That's what makes the Thieves so great.
All right, so we're going to see both of these squads in action later today. Ali, though, if you could give me the future, look into your crystal ball as the queen of predictions right now.
I'm looking.
Who is the strongest team entering the bracket?
What do you mean? LA Thieves. That was the easiest answer I could have given
Over
you.
Atlanta?
LA Thieves, 100,
No doubt.
100% no doubt on me right now. Their split has just been way too insane.
And if LA Thieves is going to win a world championship in 2025, do you agree that it has to be Hydra, or who else do you have eyes on?
Actually, I think it's got to be Envoy. I think Hydra is going to stay at that very consistent level, and I think Envoy could definitely push them to that championship.
Scrap's underrated.
Dude,
I like that
they're so
call out
consistent.
on
What
this
do you
roster.
mean?
This is
Gotta
only
go for the
event number
underdog.
2, and we got a lot to get to. Before we crown our 2025 champions, though, we need to recognize the amazing team play that we saw in 2024. To do so, we send to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. Now, throughout the whole 2024 season, Optic Texas was pushed to their limit and fell to the darkest depths. But brick by brick, they climbed to the top of the mountain to break a 7-year drought. Now crown your CDL 24 champions. Texas, make some noise for Optic Texas.
It's the ring ceremony. Got up. Where's Kenny? Where's Kenny? There's Kenny. Bruh, I hate to be that dickhead, but I know Kenny feels like shit, bro. I know Kenny feels like shit, man. Look at Karma.
Texas, get loud for the world
Look at Karma.
as they come to the stage.
You got JP, Karma, Dashy, Shotzi, Pred, Kenny. Look at them. Look at them.
Now to award the rings, please welcome the owner of Optic.
Oh shit, Hex. Hex. Motherfucking Hector. Hector. Motherfucking Hector.
Now first in line is your 2024 Champs MVP, the Movement Demon, the Superstar, Shotzi. Grabbing that second ring. Now riding up in his Batmobile, Bruce earns his first ring to cement himself in the Optic legacy. Give it up for Dashy, everybody. Now his third ring, in his third season, taking over the CDL, the Thunder from Down Under, the first Australian player to ever win champs. Give it up for Pred, everybody.
Motherfucking Pred, baby. Look at that ring, bro. That ring looks fucking beautiful.
Earning his second ring in 3 years. He is a force to be reckoned with, and on and off the map. Show some love for Kenny.
Hey, I love that they're still giving them love on some real shit. I low key. That's what's up. Because I thought they was trying to get mad hate and like booze.
Selfless coach. Give it up for JP. And last but not least, a legend of the COD scene. 3 rings as a player, and his first as a coach. Give it up for Karma. One last time, Texas, give it up for the CDL champs of the 2024 season, Optic Texas. Now leaving a legacy bigger than just the rings, this will forever be cemented here in Allen, Texas with their banner. One more time, Texas. Give it up for your 2024 World Champions, Optic Texas.
So much love in this venue for that lineup. Optic Texas achieving their goal, claiming the rings and the title of World Champions at the end of 2024. They've been off to a slow start in the 2025 season, but this is a rock star lineup with the potential to go round 2.
Round 2, what a sight that would be. You heard the crowd there. There was a thank you, Kenny, ringing out through the credit union of Texas. That's incredible, man. Really, really exciting stuff. Thanks, Ken, for an insane season, and no doubt he's going to bounce back.
100%.
Yeah, that was awesome. And if there's a moment for these guys to rally behind, it's that. Like, remembering who you are, getting those rings.
Thank you, Kenny.
Historic run down there in the loose bracket. Those guys are special last year.
It's going to be a great show, and a big shout out to everyone
thank
who
you,
made
bro.
it down to the credit union already. I know a lot of people are still at work for Thursday, but don't you worry. We have a long COD show, and
There's a
after
lot
the
of
break,
people
the
that support
first of
Kenny
4
right there.
matches kicks off. You don't want to miss it.
Yo, but this you smell.
There's a people in this world that don't like that man.
God damn, look at Hector's hand, bro. Niggas Thanos.
Is an official partner.
Yeah,
of the
no,
Call of
Hex
Duty
is actually like. He's
Nigga is
ringed
dead ass
ringed out,
Thanos,
bro.
bro. Hold on.
Yeah, bro,
I'm
he's
skipping this shit
ringed
back.
blinged
Wanna miss
out,
it.
bro.
Look at this nigga, bro. 1,
He's
2,
actually
3, 4, and all these niggas
Oh.
only got 1. Bro, why the fuck
No,
did
Karma's
Shotzi
got-
put his
Karma-
ring on the
Karma
same
has
finger?
4. Karma has 4. Karma
Bro.
has 4.
Shotzi put the fucking 2 rings on the same finger. What type of fucking
He's-
retarded ass shit is that?
I think Shotzi just doesn't know what
The
to
Esports
do
World
with all
Cup
of
is an
this.
official
I think
partner.
Shotzi became a pro without realizing the recognition he was gonna get.
Nah, nigga had recognition joining CDO. I don't know about that much. Everyone knew he was going to be a force to be reckoned with. They just hated him though because he got signed by a fucking massive team at first.
The Empire, huh?
Yeah. And not even the fact they signed him, the fact they bought out his Halo contract to sign him. Because keep in mind, I remember he wanted to join the CDL, but he was still signed to Halo. I don't know what team, but whatever team that wanted to sign him CDL-wise had to buy out his contract. And the only team that was willing to was Dallas Empire. Low-key, if they bring jetpacks back though, they need to low-key look into like signing more Halo players. I feel like Halo players are the ones with the goated movement when it comes to jetpacks. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Well, yeah, I'm fucking streaming, ain't I?
Yeah, but I mean, not what I was talking about, but okay, that's fair.
As the first semester comes to an end, reflect on the advantages and disadvantages in regards to attending a community college.
Like this. Nothing like this.
RC car.
Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Maybe you ain't never seen nothing like this. Nothing like this.
Let's go, boys! Finally!
Baggage full of garbage and I think they lost my tempo. 36 Mickeys on the candy paint bento. Dabba dabba on, keep my brass knuckles warm. Put the grass on the lawn, get the cash from the pawn. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Baby, you ain't never seen nothing like this.
Welcome back. It is Major 2 opening day, and we just gave away some rings to the 2024 champions on the main stage. Before we kick off the matches here, I have a special request. The Great Hex created some custom shoes for me.
I love.
And I was given a Sharpie during the break. So if someone from production can go and get all the autographs for me, I need these in the trophy case. With that said, let's move on to the standings because Optic, they're not playing today, Miles Ross. They are down in the bottom 4, which means they are starting in the elimination bracket. It has been quite an interesting season, though, because after Major 1, they earned enough points to stay in that top 8, at least for now.
At least for now. 5 points separating them between Minnesota Rocket. And again, they made a big team change. They're hoping to reinvigorate.
Got a fucking final project due today. I gotta do this shit.
Of course they can. They're a world championship caliber
by
team.
the end of
They add another
today.
world championship to the roster.
I think
On
I should
paper,
be able to
everything
do it.
seems good.
Let's take a look at the bracket here. We have our 4 teams in that elimination. They have 1 life. All the teams at the top, though, it's double elim. So you have 2 lives in this tournament. Who do you think has the best chance outside of LA Thieves? Where are the upsets, and who do you think has an easy run in this bracket?
I immediately want to go to Carolina Royal Ravens and Surge, but they're tied right now in points, so it's really a 50-50 toss right there. I think Toronto Ultra and Cloud9 is going to be a special one for me. I think Cloud9 might be able to cause an upset here in that bottom side of the bracket.
Yeah, I think I have an interesting perspective on the bottom side of the bracket. You look at all those teams, great Surge teams throughout this split. New York been one of the better Surge teams we've had in Stage 2. Ultra, obviously, you can never count them out. And then Rocker, gritty team. I don't know, things could get shaky down there.
Today, we're all starting with the winner's bracket, but all weekend long, we want you to play a game with us. We like to call it CDL Bingo, and we've got some fun blocks this time around. Top left, lower bracket run. I know a lot of Optic fans hoping for that one. You look around, though, I want each of you, choose a column and your favorite box within the column. Allie, you can start. I see the hands up.
I'm going to go with O, Hill Kitten 100%. That's
Is that
my favorite one. it's probably going to be Dan Ghosty, absolutely.
Yeah, LA Thieves.
It should be attached, all right? They
Or
found success when he does it.
Or Tat.
I'm gonna go with B.
A tat? Wait,
And
what?
I'm gonna go with Donut and SD.
Come on, what am I?
The crowd just gets behind it. It's always a lot of fun. No names. Somebody will drop a donut.
I love the negativity
Trying to
already. A
instigate.
250, 249 hard point. That's what I'm hoping for.
We
from
guessing the
Column G.
players on the
Miles, what do you
thing?
got?
I'm ready for a rookie wins a series. I think there's a couple of fantastic contenders and an opportunity today. And
I think Joe the Thieves is gonna have the 2.0 KD.
Free box. I'm
Oh,
getting it
no, I
today.
understand it now. This is like,
Let's take a look
this shit
at our
happens
teams to
today.
open up
Okay,
the day,
I
though,
understand.
because they are about ready to take the stage. So let's start with
So fucking
Vancouver
confused.
Surge. The Canadian squad has
Go back a little bit. Let me
totally different
screenshot it,
team
'cause,
than what we saw back in Madrid. Why? They only
kinda
took
am
out
on
one
Madrid,
player, but
actually.
Neptune has had a massive impact.
Nameless and I went for a little walk. We saw the players. We said hello to everyone. We had a good bit of time to spend behind Neptune to get to watch him play in person.
Take a look at our teams.
Plays about 3 inches from the screen.
Smart.
The guy is basically in the game, right? And that's
Smell-o-vision.
He came into this team, though, and he's just turned them around. They're Hardpoint, one of the best HP teams we have in the world right now. He plays at a great
So I'm
pace.
gonna
Him
give
and
all
Oakford
this
are good
to AI
dynamic,
and make
the
it better.
ARs have stepped it up. So he sort of just made everybody's job easier.
Not to be negative, Nancy, though, I will say as we've gotten closer, I'm sorry, but as we've gotten closer to Major 2, I will say there is a glaring issue. Their Search and Destroy, they've won 1 of the last 5. They've been trying really hard to add Vault, Search and Destroy to their map pool, and it just has not been going their way. So that might cause them some issues coming down the line, especially going up against a team like Carolina Royal Ravens that have a very deep Search and Destroy map pool. So a little bit of worrisome there, but I mean, they are 20% better than they were during stage 1, so it's already good.
Look at that difference in hard points. Neptune bringing the slinging power that Vancouver very much needed. A totally different team. Miles, we knew they were the real deal when they beat Atlanta FaZe a second time. The first time we thought, oh, it might have been a fluke. When they did it again in the minor bracket, we were like, oh, you got to look out for the squad.
They've definitely got their number when it comes to playing against FaZe. They love how they play. I mean, we heard Nasty in an interview saying he just likes to see players who play against players who are doing the right thing. He can kind of make reads there. He can get involved a bit more. It's against everyone else, though. You have to find the success. So, hey, if Surge can do it here today, I'm feeling very good about their chances in the tournament.
Their opponent today is a top 4 squad since week 1 of the CDL season, and that comes after I gave them a D+ on their roster rating. Allie, they have proven me wrong. Let's talk about the Carolina Royal Ravens and what Slasher's crew has been able to do, because this is a dominant run from your AR, but you're also getting so much out of your sophomore player.
Yeah, and it's just been so much consistency across the board, right? Like, Gwen has been showing up from stage 1 and stage 2 and somehow gotten better, and then Slasher had an unreal stage as well, and TJ is still doing the thing in Search and Destroy. He's still an unbelievable player in that game mode. The Carolina Royal Ravens are just a situation where, like, you just don't want to go up against them in any facet. Like, elimination, and whether it's round 1, like, you just do not want to go up against this team.
And back at the first major, Vivid had some eye issues. We saw him get better, and of course his gameplay improved. Is he back to full form? How do you think Carolina is playing with him in the lineup?
I mean, I think he's playing the best that he's played this season, right?
Yeah.
And I think they just have a really good system. I mean, obviously he switches roles to fit what they need for this team. I mean, traditionally he's always been a sub player on this team. He's the flex, right? So he's having to pull out that AR at times. So statistically, like, he's not going to have the craziest performances, but we're seeing other players reap the benefits of him filling the gaps on the team. Slasher having an incredible stage. Gwyn taking a step. They're all playing within this system. Search, the #1 record on the season. Control, they play all 3 maps, so you don't know what to play against them. And Hardpoint, this split, they're 8-4. So there is really no glaring weakness when you look at this Carolina squad. They're ready to make a run. Why not?
Why not Carolina?
Why not Carolina?
Why not?
That's what I say with this roster.
Can it be done? Let us know, chat. In the meantime, we got to talk about another opponent in the opening round, Cloud9, looking to cause spoilers. Civ and crew have been looking much more ferocious recently. Why are they now a threat in Texas Alley?
Well, that's because Civ and Attach finally found, like, their little chemistry, right, during this split. Especially at the start of the Major 2 qualifiers, Civ started to become an unreal player. It was Mac throughout the first
what the
half
fuck?
of this,
Where's
where
my
he was kind of
backspace
putting the
button not
team on his back. But it seems like the chemistry is finally gelling for them. But I will say, at least me and Ann have talked about this near the end, though, a couple of glaring issues have slowly started to come out from the side of New York Cloud9 closer to Major.
Yeah, I mean, just versus some of the top teams. I mean, you have the Thieves match, Carolina, Atlanta, where you lose in a game for all 3 of those series. Hardpoint, you're now on, like, what I would call a losing streak.
Yeah.
Once it gets to that 4 mark, something's going wrong in that game mode, right? So got to figure it out. But yeah, Search and Destroy has been great throughout this split. Kremp has taken a step. We're now seeing the Kremp that we saw the last couple events last season. We're seeing him sort of get comfortable in this game and Surge.
Miles, Cloud9 is coming off back-to-back losses to Carolina and Atlanta, but then of course you got to look at their dubs. Toronto, 3-0. That is their opening round opponent. How do you feel Sib's going to play this time around against Insight and Crew?
I mean, absolutely no questions asked. Sib is confident. It is absolute confidence. That is the name of the game. That has changed the entire makeup of this team. Self-belief. These guys couldn't win a hard point if they spawned in it before, but nowadays, you know, they're looking totally different. Yeah, a couple of maps here or there, but I think against a squad like Toronto, I mean, they've already done it. They've done it online. They can do it here on land. Confidence key. Same thing for Toronto, though, on the other side. As soon as Joe believes, I mean, I've already done it. I didn't mean to, folks.
Joe believes?
As soon as Joe deceives becomes Joe believes, anything's possible.
What the fuck?
Can we take a look at this guy? It's Toronto Ultra. It's their star player.
Becomes Joe believes.
Joe deceives
Anything
the
is
future
possible.
millionaire. Let's take a look at the star player.
Future
for
millionaire.
Toronto Ultra. He's just in his sophomore season, and this man is right. And this is his 3rd year, technically.
Third year.
3rd year already for Joe deceives. One of the youngest
Damn, he's been
players
in here for 3
in the
years.
league, but one of the most
Toronto does
impressive when it
play
comes
today,
to
right?
search and destroy. He's not alone though. You've seen some great games out of Beans recently.
I'm pretty sure like damn near
Kleenex
every
and
team except for
Insight,
losers
the
bracket plays.
mainstays on Toronto are the 2 players we have our eyes on.
My biggest thing with Toronto Ultra right now is I feel like a lot of it's been
Yeah,
on
it's all
Joe
winners
Deceive's
bracket except
shoulders. Like
losers.
for the first half of the season, it was kind of like he was carrying them in Search and Destroy, and then now we get this
There's
second
4
split.
winners
He
brackets
translated
and then
that to
5
respawns,
losers,
and a
if
lot
I'm
of their
correct.
comebacks come off the back of him just literally doing everything. So
don't
I'm
figure out
expecting a
losers
little
are
more weight to be kind of equally distributed throughout Toronto Ultra, but they're still solid across all game modes. Kind of a Carolina situation. You don't really want to go up against this team because they find success across all 3. They have a fairly deep map pool, but I am a little bit worried. Jamie Insight, I feel like, have had some inconsistent performances. Like
Hey,
I
what's
said,
good,
it's off the
Tim?
back of Joe Deceives kind of saving them in a lot of
Hey,
situations.
yo, guess
And
what
their
I
last
got that
match
I
in
can
the
finally
qualifier was against
fucking
Vancouver.
stream,
It
bro?
was a Game 5
What'd you
victory
get?
for
Fucking
Toronto that
GTA.
showed them
I finally
all the
got
way to the
fucking
3 seed in
Xbox
this
Game
tournament.
Pass.
You think they're the
Hell yeah,
3rd
baby.
best team? in the
Finally,
rankings.
I'm sitting here playing on
Because
9
they
right
folded
now.
in all the tournaments.
Hell yeah.
The minors, the major one that we've had, in the big tournament moments when they play a good team, they have folded.
What up, Day? What up, bud?
Right, so
What's
I
good,
think that's
Day-Day?
a question that remains to be
Catch that
answered.
so
Can
quick.
they come
Like,
in
I-
against
what the
good
fuck?
effort and actually make a run like the
Jan got off
historic
early.
Toronto teams that we've
The
had?
plans
They
are
haven't done it
Assassin's
yet.
Creed Shadows and Tweez.
This is your second opportunity
Tweez.
before we get to
I'm gonna
Let's
stream
take a look
Goat
at the
Simulator.
schedule.
I'll take a
These
bowl
teams
with you,
play.
Day-Day. Just give me a
About
few.
5 minutes for your opening match.
I
That's
got a
Carolina
couple
taking
new-
on
I got right
Vancouver.
after
We've got Cloud9 New York
Yeah,
versus
again, I
Toronto
think
for
the
match
first
number 2.
2.0
And we'll close
KD.
things out with Atlanta FaZe taking on Minnesota Rocker. When we come back, though, it is going to be an
I
epic
conclude my
showdown. Number
first semester.
4 versus number 5.
Man.
Slasher and Crew.
I
Stay
forgot.
in the
Where's my
winners
bitch
bracket
ass out there?
versus
Me, fuck
Vancouver,
this mission.
starting
I'm just
their
gonna
run
kill this
in Age 2.
asshole.
I think the first 40 bomb is probably gonna go to either Sib or it's gonna go to. As crazy enough as it is to say, but Tej could definitely do it.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
And I gotta go to Corpus Flats.
The
God
2025
damn it, I wanna do missions. I just wanna play the damn
Each
game.
pack includes home and away
wanna
operators,
go-
That's
as well as
crazy.
this weapon charge when you have a boat.
I'm a slave in this game.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Then I have a one-star winner level
It's time for
because
the
I
first
just ran
match
over a
of the
couple
major
people in
two.
accident.
Let's jump right into it with
Oh,
Vancouver Surge taking on Carolina Royal Ravens. If you're looking at Vancouver, they
God
brought in
damn
a
it, the game
guy
doesn't
from
look good.
Challengers that was winning trophies there. He has turned the identity of this squad.
Can I
They are
change
now
it to
a
actually look
ferocious
good?
powerhouse in hard points and
Options,
still
let's go to
dangerous when it comes
graphics.
to
Can I go to
controlling
that? Now video.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's not a
Performance
huge
quality,
amount
performance
with Vancouver at
quality.
the moment. Hardpoint, I'm a massive fan. Man.
You go.
Stuff again, making sure that these 4 boys are looking as spick and span as they possibly can out there.
Bet. I literally
Darcy's having a great
fucking-
run so far.
I
All
love
4
AI
super
so
exciting
much,
to watch
bro.
and Search and Destroy as well.
Ali, I think the coolest part of
Makes
AI
my
is they
fucking-
get to that final.
Makes my schoolwork so much easier. All I do is just answer the questions and then it just formats it for me. I need to go pull up Microsoft Word now. I'm muting this bitch ass fucking shit until they actually start the game. I ain't trying to hear that.
That's so gay.
Bitch.
You change like anything in the game.
Whatever.
Nothing.
Annotated bibliography. Just copy and paste it. Actually, not even. I'll just fucking. Oh wait, no, I don't even. It's not what I wanted to open.
Oh, you fucker. Dog. Give this bullshit. I don't
Carolina versus Vancouver. That's gonna be fucking fun. Nope, it's not even this one. Which essay is it? Save on compressed air duster. Shut up, bitch. EDCU.
Yes, no.
What happened?
Bowl.
I said wait, because I gotta do homework. Fuck no, you're an alcoholic.
No.
Yes.
You're a bitch.
Whoa!
Yes. Yes.
You're a bitch.
Yes.
You're a bitch boy.
Hey, bro. You're the alcoholic.
What?
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 Maybe alcohol's addicted to him.
Yeah, you ever thought about that? Good point, Josh.
Dude, what the actual fuck?
I saw that out of just today. What if coffee is addicted to me and I'm high as fuck and I just remembered that shit.
So you think the alcohol is addicted to Day Day? Day Day's not addicted to the alcohol?
Maybe it's not my imagination. It's just calling for me over there in the corner. Maybe it's actually calling for me over there.
Oh my god, jobs
I
can
think you
only
need
be
help.
triggered on foot.
Stop. Get some help.
Anybody down to take a tote?
Down to pipe a bad bitch from the back.
Holy
No, it's fine.
fuck, bro. They keep on calling my character Black Man. Oh my god.
What? Okay, buddy.
There's a black guy in this game, right? And they keep just calling him Black Man.
Is it the game? Okay, alright. Figuring out vetoes.
And protocol, they both have extremely deep map pools, but then you go to search and destroy, you see that red card. Carolina Royal Ravens sitting at 6-2. Don't love it for the Vancouver Surge. Looking at that vault control, you love it for both
Oh my
sides.
god.
So definitely a big head-to-head.
Yeah,
Wait, dude, it's
Carolina,
fire.
looking at them like, what's about it? I mean, you talk about the two searches that.
Actually, Day Day, I think I
Vancouver's
can't
good
smoke you
at.
because
They're
I
just
already have
playing
my
on
essay.
it.
I
The
just
ball
need to
control
like
will be interesting.
format
A
it.
map that Vancouver have been trying to add to the map as well for the side of Carolina.
Especially 'cause I
You haven't played
still
it
need
this
to
much.
do
You're really good at stage 1. We'll see how they look.
Miles, give me some players in this one
I have to
because we
make
have
like
some
this one
fantastic
class
front
is so
line
fucking
players.
retarded.
I mean, we
It's
have
like
to
all
watch
freshmen,
Neptune.
when you start college, have to take it, and like all it is like fucking. It's dumb as fuck. It really is. They don't teach you anything that they're supposed to, and then they just like ask you to write essays. And it's fucking stupid, and it's an 8-week-long
Of
course.
Major 2, Allie, you have the lead, but I'm right at your heels.
You are.
Would you like to go first or
They
second?
give you like
I can
fucking
go
2 days,
first
and they're
here,
like,
so you
yep,
go copy
write
my
essay in
homework.
2 days.
I'm gonna go Vancouver Surge. I
And then you have to, like,
said it
cite
earlier
all
in
your
the pre-show.
sources
and
Personally, I was like, I
fuck.
think Carolina's gonna
That's
go
light
down.
work.
We're gonna have
I do that shit in
It's
class.
it's light work,
So I'm gonna go
depending on what the
Vancouver
topic
Surge.
is.
Miles, do you agree with Vancouver Surge? We went ahead and switched
That's
you
really
over.
it.
Did you think? No, I do
And
actually,
then
I
depending
do
on
actually
what
agree with that. I
sources we're
really
allowed
do
to
think
use. Because
Vancouver are
sometimes
gonna
the
come
butt
out
nigga
hot. I
will
want
only
to see
let
that
us
run.
use
And
like the
also, I'm
library,
kinda down
like the
with
college
Slash
library.
Right?
And
It's
other
his-
times he
it's
makes
his
it like we
thing
can
now.
use
Just
any
bread and
source.
butter.
So that
It's
means like
awesome.
Google and
And
shit like that, you know.
You are 8 back of me, bro.
I am.
When it's Google, it's a
Optic
lot
got
easier because I
You
don't
got
gotta
some
fucking
catching
log into
up to
my
do. Optic
library
and Boston. Give a
fucking
shout
do all
out
this
to Big
extra
Wig.
shit.
Where are you going
When I
in
gotta
with
log
I'm
into
going
the
to go with
library,
Carolina.
that should be extra as
They've looked
fuck.
so good throughout this split. I think they've improved.
Hey, now I gotta go find a dude that killed me.
Vancouver, I think they strike blood early.
Like, for real, I gotta go find him.
versus Neptune. TJ.
Torta.
Neptune. I'm going TJ.
Let's go.
Carolina Royal Ravens. We're split here on the desk. Let us know in the chat how you have it. And remember, get your pick'ems in right now. It's about to close. We send it to the stage to get match number 1 started with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. Texas, are you guys ready to get this tournament kicked off?
And I really wanted to go to this tournament.
I know it's been cold this weekend, and we gotta light this stage up.
I know, we talked about it like 3 or 4 times.
But the first squad looking to fly to the stage.
Because it's not
Get
far from
ready,
you.
because here comes Carolina.
Niggas got the friend intro. I wonder if Vancouver Surge finally has like a genuine intro now. With all their actual top players.
Teach!
Maybe misses. Yeah, how'd I know, bro? How'd I know? How'd I know? Yeah, how'd I know? How'd I know? How'd I know, bro? How'd I know?
That should never drop it, bro. That should never drop it.
Realistically, Brody be playing on the video game. He is not making no basketball shot. It ain't 4 or crack one open.
God, I just want to go find it.
1 second has been 1 second.
Yeah,
Take a shot off. I'm prepping.
Make some noise for the Carolina.
Prepping?
That's what she
She got a
said.
prep for.
Cheers, nigga.
Lube up
Mind
your
your
butt?
asshole, pussy.
Lube up your butt?
Don't talk about yours, dumbass.
Lube up your butt?
Alright, boys. We has been engaged.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Carolina Royal Ravens looking to get it done.
Cheers.
Tim stayed in the chest, nigga.
That Carolina blue looks so good. Listen, this team has proved a lot of haters wrong. They have been a staple in our top 4 across our minors and our major tournaments. They're trying to get that championship, and they have improved in a lot of game modes in a lot of areas coming into this tournament, but they got to go up against the
What the fuck is going on? I ain't do shit.
Truly one of our best round
He
one
just
matchups.
what the
Let's
fuck?
bring out their opposition.
What is he running for? There ain't nothing going on.
Lightning's gonna strike twice. Texas, get ready to make some noise for Vancouver.
Ugh. I like their intro so much more, bro.
Oh hell no, they shooting, hell no.
I just fuck with the fact they went with boom bap.
Where's my drink? Oh shit, that dude just shot the.
I wonder if that's that nigga's actual dog. I feel like that's that nigga's actual dog.
Ready to knock out their opponents coming to the stage.
I'm pretty sure it
the
was.
Vancouver Surge.
Their slogan is drown them out.
Yeah.
That is so retarded.
The Vancouver Surge.
I mean, I like the search too.
I just fuck with their graphics
A
design.
team that was teetering
You a
on
twink
the
lover,
edge of
little gay man.
success.
And
The
their
entirety
jerseys are
of
clean as
stage
fuck.
1
The fact they
finally
actually
found
put
their
their hands
missing
on it
puzzle
is
piece.
actually
A
clean.
roster
John likes his girls with little bulges.
players now
Huh.
beating
Or
some of
fucking
these top teams looking to
dating.
make their
Shut
first
the fuck
mark
up.
in their homeland.
No,
They
bro,
have
it's
a
just-
year
y'all two
ago
niggas,
in the
bro,
Carolina
y'all like
Royal
two peas in a
Ravens.
pod, you
It's
know?
gonna start here.
Two autistic fucks.
And just
Hot matchup on the
And
stage.
that's
mind
the
my own
problem.
fucking business. I'm watching Call of Duty League.
For the first match. So
I
help
haven't
me
said
set the
anything
stage.
to
Ken loves his girls with
Mind my own
penises.
business.
Day, you like little boys.
Baby,
So
let's
don't
go.
worry shit.
Hell yeah, let's get it started with this first matchup. And,
You like man dick on your
I
butt.
mean, notice how you did it,
you're a
like,
casual fan, you see
deny
all
the
the
fact
counts
that you
tweet out
like
the
little
stats
boys.
overall for these
Yeah,
matches. The team
that's a
looks
little,
pretty good
yeah.
for Carolina. But when you get down to it,
Confusing.
you're just talking about
Just,
the qualifier. Like this
pointing out
qualifier, things are a
bodies.
little different, yeah.
Yeah, I think Cincinnati Neptune, the map stats look very solid here for Surge.
He likes boys.
Talk about
God damn, the combat's fired.
for this because he said in the Search and Destroy like the
Oh, it's
Like,
like
little
they're both
boys.
here. Right guarded protocol. So some big question marks there, veto wise here for Carolina.
Absolutely.
What is going on here? There's just an unattended police.
Like what also was impressive to us, if
You
you're
fucked
looking
up,
at how many
bro.
times the Surge have just
What the fuck, bro?
But it's 9 times they've played it, right? Just over this qualifier. There were only 10 matches they played between the
Yeah, that's a minor. I mean, yeah, you're playing 10 matches.
Just say bitch ass nigga after Call of Duty League. Do you want to play some Call of Duty?
You're getting a great set of maps here if you're Surge. I think you're very
Hell
happy
yeah.
with how this
You
played
can
out.
finally carry
You know,
me.
like Ant and some of the Deaths were really
I need some SR.
their chances to do it.
Who the fuck's on?
You haven't really become a believer because
I need
we've
SR.
like
I mean,
impressive
I've been,
wins and teams people
I should have
have
hopped
beat
on
when
this
you
way.
put
Yesterday
up
was probably my best
that
day
kind
of the
of
week.
talent for both these squads. It's the lead of Surge.
Yeah, I mean, listen, obviously you can't pick your schedule. Carolina
play
took
with
care
him
of
yesterday or
it. When you
no?
look at it,
Hell
they've
no.
beaten Cloud9.
Tell Michaela about that
Ain't
yesterday.
no way. There's a dude that has a fucking fighters yet.
Nigga, why in your right mind when I in my right mind play with this?
That's pretty much, you know, your other top teams on
Let's
the
be
side.
fucking real here, okay? I know they get free SR from me.
Ultra.
Bitch, get out of here,
I
bitch.
need the free SR.
Almost beat LA Thieves in the
I'm
honor,
getting
just
the free ass whooping.
The matchup, it looks a lot better for Surge, but we'll see. I mean, we're here on land now, Carolina. They've been very
And
aggressive.
whenever we lose,
There has to
I'm
be
not
a
fixing to
solid
hear that it's my fault for low
for
elo.
them. On land, when it comes to search and destroy,
So.
a team we know can be so good on land.
Fuck that.
They were able to make the run to
I solo queued all day yesterday.
And I don't know what their thing is with saying that we get low emo
When you talk about like online over the years, he's been very vocal about how he doesn't perform as well.
What's that, an elo?
On land.
The
SR.
At times, like, this is
Like just like what you get per game when you
Yeah, I
win.
think, I don't know. He's been around for so
Like
long.
you play
I think,
Rainbow, right, Dede?
Yeah, it's almost
I used to, yeah.
he's gotta
Like
do
so
it.
you know
He's
how
a
like
good
in Rainbow it's like
I think, you know, when he was really that
fuck I
Dude,
forget
I
what
never
it's
played
called.
on land, he was
Never played ranked.
part of his
I just know that they have like a rank
yeah,
system there
just
too.
gotta
And it's
have
the
to
same
deal
shit.
with
It's
Yeah,
the same
they
shit for
do,
any
yeah.
rank.
now if you're Slasher.
It's just
but
like
it has
a
been very
currency.
impressive, you know, his stat line jumping into this.
It certainly has. He had like a 1-1.
Bulldoga.
Playing so well. Gwen statistically has been firing it up.
Yeah,
Damn,
I
this
just-
nigga wants my full page to my. This nigga wants my fucking reflection essay to be 2 pages.
Thieves and Ultra. You're like
Damn, nigga.
Like front and back, or just like front?
Like 2 pages on Microsoft
Yeah,
Word.
just like you have the
So
three
like,
over Rocky. He's kind of struggling.
yeah, and the thing is, bro, I only have 4 questions to answer.
Cloud9's probably the best win.
Do it, bro. Do a paragraph per.
But
Nah, yeah.
That's what I did, and it's still not 2. It's not 2 It's not 2 pages. Actually, you know what? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 5 paragraphs.
More for Carolina because
Dude, make the paragraphs
who is
bigger.
our third, fourth.
Like, make the font bigger. It has to be a certain size. It has to be a certain size.
Hang on.
Hey, can you change the sizing between the lines?
Oh yeah, I have to make it double space. Let me make it double space.
Make it 2.5.
Fist bump. Maybe actually.
No, I can only make it double space because like
See what a booze is.
like in college, like we have to do it like I started format, or else we get points off our shit. It's fucking stupid. Like we have to do times Newman Romo. We have to make sure that it's double space. If you don't, then you lose points.
I don't know what does he need to do.
Oh, there we go. Now it's
Needs
2
to start
pages.
starting off, Fill some gaps when they get to a map 5.
I
he
bet that
suddenly
works.
steps it up and
Well, I think
It's not like
something
perfect, but it
knows
does
he needs
the
to be a little
job,
bit more
you know?
consistent. He just has these
Shit.
variables where I don't know. He's just a wild.
Minimum 2 full-length pages in APA form. Like nigga, you're tweaking,
He's
bruh.
just looking for a little bit more consistency.
You're tweaking,
from
cuh.
a four
You're
from himself.
smoking
So
crack
let's see if we
rocks.
get that here. God, alongside Neptune. If he starts to play that well,
Hold on, let me make sure I like do the indentation on each paragraph. Maybe it'll give me like more, you know.
Hard point. 15-5 through stage 2, and yeah, they've played Vault 9 times, 6-3 here.
Oh yeah, that gave me more. Hell yeah, I bet that works.
So many reps to see how crucial that is for them in the map 1. As we get ready to fire it
The
up,
fact
first
that
match
worked
here
is
of
insane.
Major 2 Surge.
I did double spaces and I just indented in each paragraph in it, and it made it made fucking. That's fucking funny, man. Oh shit.
Right off the diving board and into the action for Neptune. This
Wait, who
is
just joined?
Probably the single biggest question mark.
Evil.
Yo, mama.
Just everything he's been doing online.
Oh
since
shit,
being
what
back
the
in the pro
fuck?
league,
Brody's a
back in the
black
transfer here.
box.
Yeah, that's gonna be the question, but we'll see. I mean, it just feels like they have a great understanding of how they want to play the game.
Dude, cause when they joined, bro, I didn't see anybody. I didn't see no one. I was like, what the fuck?
That's how it's supposed to be.
Hell no, bro. I don't fuck with that, cuh. That shit's scary, man.
I'm just here, yo.
Nah, bro, change your shit to like a starfish.
He hasn't been putting
Never.
Alright, I'm changing your name to starfish then. man.
But they're going to take a late run into Sunday.
They're now known as Starfish.
Number 6 is on land. I think there's going to be pressure 204.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's just so tight, bro. What the fuck?
Sometimes we'll see players upgrade.
Isn't that abuse of claims?
Third and
Fuck no.
He's the owner.
I'm the owner.
Like the fuck is that?
And not just that, but like, don't you want a nickname? Don't you want to be special?
Well, this has been
I'm not special. I was only special in that first class.
You had such
Hey,
a good
man.
setup.
Same here.
Ravens. But unfortunately for them, this is going to be 3 dead and out.
The special ed.
Again, I was special ed for the majority of my school. I'm not joking. I'm when I played rugby, my nickname was Speddy Eddie because I was sped.
You are sped.
Dude, I gotta tell Edward this shit, bro. Edward, bro. Fucking Squidward. Oh my god.
That was so funny, dude. He said,
Time for time right here.
so was I.
On this rotation, you're going to see.
You laugh like an Asian lady.
He's going to have
Holy fuck. How you know what Asian ladies laugh like, man?
Ooh, I'm gonna go gamble. I'm gonna go gamble.
They laugh like this. They go, ha 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 ha, and they spit.
I'm with you on that one there, Josh. I'm gonna gamble too.
Hey, man.
Except I'm actually gonna, like, I'm real life gonna gamble.
No cap.
Not GTA gamble.
Boost is going to drop his
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, John, stop looking at my ass.
I was talking about myself, but see, I mean,
I was looking in the mirror and totally thought it was Sigma of me to say so.
what in the actual fuck was that?
What the fuck up?
You fucking Day-Day, man. Oh my god. Fucking Day-Day, dude. Dude, oh my god, you're such a fuck.
Am I too skibbity for you?
No, fuck no.
1 second left on that hill, and now he's just a foot race over towards this P4.
Yeah, you thought just maybe you had it done. I thought of fourth gonna get maybe 2 or 3, have an opportunity to lock it down. It's not gonna end up happening. So
What kind of sounds you got on your soundboard? Oh, you don't do sounds from the
Neptune want no
soundboard.
part of it. They sweep them out of the hard point, are now set up for success.
But you'll give people names.
Maybe enter them. Solid start for him at 9 and 7, but
Those are two different
start
things.
to bring this back if you're next break opportunity coming in. That's
You actually might have been in special ed, low-key.
Number 6, my man, is beaming early on. Get it done.
Bro, what is it with all these? We got all these extra chromosomes
First
up in
LAD,
this
so
bitch.
maybe his best series of the year.
If you're referring to yourself.
With Nasty struggling a bit, that's going to be 3 dead though.
I mean, I'm referring to fucking everyone in this call.
Pretty much have a tie game. You can already see that.
I don't know where you find
Maybe trying to influence spawns.
Hey, bro, I don't find nobody. I don't know what you're talking about. I just fucking go live. I don't know what you're talking about. I just click go live. That's it.
Your first set. We even had a vault or 2 that actually went to time.
You want my dick, bro? Just tell me.
Calm down, baby.
Calm down, Jamal. No need to pull out the 9.
What do you mean you want my dick? That's insane.
Trophy in for coverage and trying to deal with.
You said you like to choke on chodes?
You have a one-on-one on the other
I thought you
side.
said chew on my dick.
Oh, wait, what?
The action, trying to get eyes on Gwen that has slipped through.
Chew on my dick is
Gwen, who's able to shut that
Yeah,
down.
that's what I heard. I'm like, what?
Yeah, but just a nice little set here. That's going to be 7 kills in a
Chew
row
on that
for our
bubble gum.
Surge. Trying to get pushed up with Slasher, TJ through Cat, 15 seconds left on this
My bad, I did that data.
Carolina looks like they're going to try. They are going to get the spawn point there. So just through the tap one. TJ through and spawn. So take that off. Yes, he's going to turn around. He's on 5 in a row. They're going to recognize now. They spawn out. So nice little lead there at that P1. That's what Surge do so well. But Carolina going to get blessed with that spawn. So they're going to take the hill.
Yes.
Yes. Take the time.
No, dude, I got something way better.
20.
No.
Every time you found spiders, they laughed like Seth Rogen and ran
just in
away.
time to help out with the fight. They'll take down Gwen. You got this set up here now. But do you? Because as you get one pick, that Slasher that gets one, he's able to spawn Gwen there with him. So you'll be able to pick the back It's a flurry of trades. Who's left standing around the point? It's going to be Carolina.
Yeah, you need that if you're Carolina. That was another P2 set up.
It was
just immediately 4 dead. But yeah, that back spawn comes in. Allows you to hit there, but another one. 3 dead,
suck
make
a
it all
cock, you
4. You
shut
still
up.
have the close
Wasn't
spawns.
me.
04 maybe
It was you.
thinks he blocks. No, he's gonna know now.
Suck a
Team
cock
He's just gonna
and
do it to the hill.
fucking
This is what they want. 15 seconds left. Great shots by Neptune. He's on 4
Dude,
in a
you're gay as
row.
fuck, man.
We're trying not to get that
Says
spread.
the
They want
faggot
Carolina still
himself.
spawning in
Hey,
the
bro.
back. So Carolina, they're gonna find 3 kills in the
Just
field.
because you took my dick, don't make me a faggot, bro.
So far, I mean, one of the things we thought about
Your
Surge,
choice
they were
of
one of the
words
better
is
hardcore
funny.
teams, if not the best, like outside of Thieves. Like I know FaZe
He's a little Florida jit.
obviously been doing it.
Hey, you fucking little Texas border hopper.
Hey, so what?
Is Neptune still going to perform the same?
Listen,
So
bro,
far, he's looking good.
anything
18 and
compared
14,
to
doing an
Florida
incredible
man
job.
is-
You gotta do
Yeah,
something.
bro, at least I ain't no Florida
Thinks
jit.
he would be a jit
Now
because
this
I
is
can
gonna be
make
the sequence,
sense of
you know?
him.
You're spawning out bad side on this third hard
talk
point.
right.
You need to get a break.
They don't talk right. Yeah.
Let's go to illicit end. Thank you.
Day. You know speak English. You speak crackhead. What the fuck? Yo. This nigga said me no hablo Taco Bell. Bro, what?
I know
Yo.
speak Taco Bell menu. It's from a meme.
Nino hablo el Chipotle.
You know hablo Taco Bell.
Chipotle.
Yeah, that's fine. I kill again. Anti-twice. Anti-twice is inside.
Bro, y'all guys gotta be fucking
Need to
retarded.
use that.
Fucking torta.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Madre. Torta madre. Madre torta.
Madre torta.
Just say, dumbass, what did I tell you, bro? I told you this fucking game was gonna be close.
We need to go mid if we can. I
told you.
Yeah, you're gonna
CDL Madre torta.
that's good. We can play this shit again. Go.
It's just hardpoint, man. That don't mean shit.
Well, I mean, they are just, like, they're pretty close. I think, what, 3rd and 4th? They're 3rd and 4th for hardcore teams.
Yeah, and Thieves is first.
Yeah, and then Atlanta is 2nd.
Yeah, probably.
Imagine teaching your Spanish friends Spanish.
Second has to be either, it would be FaZe or Surge.
If it's not, Surge is 3rd. I've seen that. I've seen one of them said 3rd.
Then it has to be FaZe. That's the only other team it could be.
Well, it was either Surge or it was Vegas Falcons.
This nigga's tweaking, bro. Nigga's smoking fat cock, bro.
Oh, what do you mean?
You're smoking fat crack.
Might come to the second set. Sure did. Still a tight one now.
right
The
now,
third set
bro.
Dude, you are smoking massive strong.
separating these
What are you
teams.
talking about, dude?
You're smoking massive strong, man.
Yeah,
It's just like going in and out of your fucking your bubble.
That P4, they really get some of that time. They kept it close. I think Surge
In and out of your bubble, bro. All over.
some of the hills. They would love to have a
Alright, so I already got one part of my final done. I think I got another part of my final done. Now I just gotta write my essay.
We know
Let me look it up, actually.
Or actually, no, dude, not my essay, fucking resume.
Game 1.
Yeah, he just really hasn't need to be that guy. For the most part, the other three that really stepped up their playing. Efficient in games, so not usually leading in the kills for this team. So you also think, like, if that's the case, it's like, is that
what the
a
fuck
good
you
thing
just
that it's
said?
leading in that?
What?
Or, like, does it need to be the other guys as well? That is another break for Surge.
It could be the
Dude, I heard Tron Ultra. I'm like, nigga, what?
You still have
I'd set Toronto Ultra.
Bro, I'm like, come on now, Twain. Fuck you talking about Tron for?
Eventually going to break
Mark
back
Twain
So
on it.
confused.
It's P2. It's been 3 of them now. Where they have had the 4 down, but Carolina fighting on
Do
back.
you know who else has a hard
Three to
point?
hill on 5 in a row, make it 6, trying to just stay alive. Wait for
Man,
the
you start talking like that, I'm gonna start
reinforcements, but
gooning.
Vivian is there. 10 seconds left. You can already see Slasher win on the rotation. Gonna try and set this up.
And that's the big thing. Like, even after the break stuff,
What should I do?
They've been able to break
I don't
back.
ever
Video
do.
games,
Messy.
watch
Make sure
TV,
there is
Goon to
a,
LeBron.
plus minus margin.
Goon to
to get
LeBron is
point
fucking
advantage in that. It
LED.
hasn't been something significant, but you see it on the map now. You're kind of covering both sides of your Royal Ravens.
Yeah,
Nice little
what are you
pinch
talking
out.
about?
Yeah, so actually on a couple
Of course
players
you'd say
spawned
some
out,
shit like that, you
I think it
faggot.
was a
Like,
good
what
job on
the
the
fuck?
double, so Vivian spawned at old.
God
But they
damn.
recognized the situation. They needed that set of kills.
Hell
trying to push on forward. Maybe
Hey, LeBron.
You definitely take it up the butt, around the corner, and in the face. Bro gets his PP hole. Bro gets his PP hole fucked by another cock, man.
Yeah, you really can't.
Pinar anomaly.
Bro gets his PP piped by another PP.
Thank God none of y'all heard what I just said.
PPX2.
2 min 1
He
cup.
actually ends up getting a double there and a boost against the kill for Dart. So not only are you going to get this time, you also have an opportunity to fall forward. Vivid has eyes on the cross. If you're TJ, he does peek.
If they get these fucking rotates, this is going to be insane.
Another opportunity for an early transition.
That's the weirdest thing. You're gonna have a Hello Kitty and then say your server's Christian. I'm so confused. Like, I just looked it up and Hello Kitty has its own religion. I thought it was based from the Japanese
He's
meaning.
gonna activate. That's what they were waiting on. He spawns out. He's gonna find a double. Now it's the battle inside the hill. Who is gonna get control? Carolina played it perfectly. They waited for TJ. They find all four.
I didn't think we thought it was Vivid and 04, the two battling in the slaying department.
It's the other way around.
Is they continue to go toe for toe, but TJ dials up a triple, and the run is here for Carolina. Now you can't actually win this hard point, so we are absolutely going the distance. How much do you want to throw at this if you're Surge?
They had the full rotate and still lost
try to pin them in and get this early time as we get to our fourth set.
That's some shit that fucking Temp Stay High's game be doing. That's some shit the mob be doing.
That's what John be doing.
See 3 to 4 on this hill, and he's gonna try to
What the
find this
mob
time.
be doing. All of us do.
It really is.
Maybe you're around
Like,
242,
and it really
45.
just comes down to fucking people holding the wrong angles. That's really all it comes down to. Yeah, because like they find a way. Like it's not that hard to break a point, especially in this game. Like off of rotate. Like rotate is so easy to break. That's why people sometimes just don't rotate because they give them the first 10-15 moves to break the point. But it doesn't always work out though. That's the issue. And that's why it's better to just rotate. Because if you play out the scenario with fucking what, I'd say 4 times out of 10, if you push it late, you're not gonna be like you're losing. Like you win those like you win those more or less than you would like you win those less.
Vivid gonna try to hit the routes. Noel just needs his teammates to stay alive, but the problem is they're not. 3 more seconds needed. Someone has to
G316 no scope their ass, dog.
That is.
Surge win map 1.
I thought we were gonna get
I wouldn't
to
even
another
call that a
P2,
win.
but that's not gonna be the case. Surge. Their hard point
not
has been getting
good.
it done.
If they take it to the next hard point, we already know which way that's going.
Over the stage 2.
Well, I'm like in the long run, if they want to try to win this major, that is not good.
My God, Carolina make a push.
They need to get
every
better.
bit of it. And yeah, I didn't think the names were really going to be highlighted.
Because I really want to see
Scoreboard.
Surge win like one of the majors.
I mean,
Honestly, I feel like they have the potential to win a major.
If
I just
Neptune
don't
comes
know.
to land,
Yo, Slinky man, you want to
But this year though, I feel like bro, every team is goated. Like every team can beat a good team. That's what like the insane part.
Okay, you tell me he's going to be putting up 4,400
Like,
damage.
Sounds like a red bitch-ass motherfucker.
Granted, it's a very close hard point. Maybe it's not their recipe for success, but
30. Oh my God, they all drop fucking 30. Look at that. 40, 31, 31, 32, 32, 35, 34, 33.
not too much of a change.
No, not too much. I think they're kind of playing off each other, right? 04 talked about it as soon as he joined the team, it was just this 2-man game. They're going to take turns.
they all played
really
terrible.
well together, and I think we've seen that throughout in Hardpoint. And then on the other side for Carolina, it's like, yeah, you get
For your
Vivid that
cover
steps
letter,
up,
search for an
but
internship
it's way kind of
opportunity
your
on
star,
Indeed.
who had like a 1.2 in Hardpoint this stage. He goes 25 and 37.
Yo, fuzzy bitch ass.
Some big gunfights down the stretch.
Damn, bro, the
and that's
first
when
40 bomb was
if you wanna beat these
04.
top 4 teams, when it has to
Yo,
We talked about that last year with Quinn sometimes, right? Like he would have these really good performances online.
I knew it was gonna happen. I said it. It was either
Once you get the land, you hope with like another year under his belt, that's going to start to be a thing before, but not going to get it done in the map 1. So close, but not able to do it. Big win there from Surge. I mean, that's one you kind of had chalked up as Surge for the win, though, right?
That's what I did. But yeah, I mean, you had your chances here if you were Carolina.
You want to take a rip,
I mean, the P2 breaks time and time
Huh?
again.
Let's take
It
a
was all
rip.
3 times that we got to this P2. Surge were able
I
to
would
find it.
smoke,
They
but
quick or close enough. If you were Carolina, got a couple of P3s, a couple of
There was
P4
moment.
rotations. But Surge just able to do it behind 04 in that streak.
He had a big streak. I thought TJ's crazy streak towards the last P4 was going to be
enough to
what I say,
04. They made some big plays to give themselves an opportunity to win it down.
We're gonna drop the first 40
bomb. If Carolina get this done,
You're gay.
when you look at it with just in this one qualifier, like where's the victory come for them?
I mean, I think their search has gotten back to form. No doubt about it, right? That's something, again, a big focus for them has been the hard point where they were 8-4, but their search has to be a staple.
And let's talk about the search.
I don't know why, but this fucking new Assassin's Creed game looks a little weird.
The desk, they were saying, like, you know, if you're Surge, you've 1 in 5 of your last 6 search and destroys. But like, if you look at the maps within this series, that doesn't really tell the story.
No, they're 6-1.
Yeah, so that's insane, right? Like, they're 1 in 5 of their last 6, but they're 6-1. You just talk about 2 maps.
Yeah, Carolina. I mean, they don't play Skyline, right? They have an auto veto, so it's sort of this choice: do we play some Hacienda, or do we just play our strong maps? And they're opting to go for a red card in protocol, which you know they're going to play their game, but
protocol's been real good.
Yeah,
for Vancouver. I don't know, and I mean, that's why we talk about it sometimes, because you know, fans don't really think about it, like, because we don't always show, or we maybe show the veto process. We don't talk about it a ton though, but like we've always mentioned, like especially.
Bro, was that supposed to grab a fucking horse?
It can be a liability. It can be a massive.
Where's the horsey at? I want a horsey.
The ability to go anywhere. Like, yes, maybe you have a map you don't prefer, but if there's one you're just not going to play.
Why don't you go back and grab the horse?
Yeah, because it's just like you have a matchup like this where your 2 strong maps or their 2 strong maps. If you don't have that third map you can really rely on, or
just give yourself more of an advantage.
They're whistling at it.
I need a horsey.
Or maybe you're so confident you're search and destroy you don't care. But we pull up some stats here for Slasher and TJ, how they've been in S&D in stage 2. 2 of the better search players to ever do it, and well, they're both top 4.
Shame on me, got 6 magazines that aimed at me, done every magazine was fame to me, with the game to me, with the bearment. See, they never had the feds with that. Was bad when the hearts, the words don't reach. Was bad when the homies.
You know what's crazy? I don't know if you realize with that fuzzy panda guy, I really wanted him to turn on his camera, but he looks exactly like Dede.
They like to play that
but when Dede was like younger.
Wait on those flanks, so
like when he used to smoke.
What Surge have for him?
Yeah, we'll see what they do.
Apparently, I was friends with that dude, but I don't know.
4 type game for me, like in the sense when you're talking 2 and 5. It has literally been
used to
or he
like
is
tap in here.
dropping 10 plus, and you would hope like red card might be a map where he can find some open, find
Oh,
some timings, make some plays. Especially
shit.
maybe after that map 1 where he was, I don't know. We haven't seen
Daddy's got his shit.
I feel like we'd either see him drop like double digits or it's true. That's true.
Oh, at least you know who Daddy
We'll see
is.
how he plays. Sometimes it's map to map, sometimes it's within the same
Yeah,
map.
no, I did not peep that.
You can see from the last 5 maps. So they put a little red card, but they've been
snipping the faggot.
bringing that Hacienda, but yeah, they don't pick it here.
I just wanted you to shut up.
No Hasi. Within this best of 5, we'll go to protocol map life. We'll get there. It feels like there's a chance of it. You've got to win this one if you're Royal Ravens, trying to fire back after the narrow map 1 loss. Can they do it in the search? They have been so impressive there. You have 2 top 4 players. When you talk about the qualifier, Slasher, Mr. Picks himself, looking for a pick in the opening moments, able to get some tags in, but not rip him through the window. As you slowly start to work this up through mid and lobby. Slasher is out by stage trying to get eyes. Gwyn opening and closing doors, just playing the info game behind the utility.
Yeah, this is what we normally see from Carolina. Just info and not allowing early flanks, early ticket booth pressure, and then just sort of over towards A bomb site, towards the outer bomb site. They'll play the 4 versus 4.
Yeah, get info, then execute, right?
Neptune is the one key here. He's just kind of lurking. And well, Gwyn's gonna slide on through, and he knows there's gonna be a player on the bomb. A nice trade though by Tej. 3 versus 3. While that's going on, 04 starting to work the pinch. So him and Vivid be working it, but Bomb not didn't play, or it's gonna go down. But Abuz is gonna find the wall bang.
That's one where Neptune's just hoping he can catch it, but you get the plant, you can't get out. 04, knock, knock. Here he is, brings it down to 1 player. It's all gonna be on Slasher. 04 able to get 2. The retake there for Surge. At first I thought Neptune, like maybe you can just get the kill and chill for a sec, like, because that is an insane bomb heady. He's just hoping he gets the timing through the plant, right?
Yeah, he's just going for it. He knows he's in a really tough spot, right? Slasher's probably there on the stage. You don't know where Vivid is. Could be mid-stairs.
Might as well chow it because you're getting 1 and dying.
Exactly. Yeah. But I think really the key there is that a Abuza kill on the TJ, because that forces Vivid to have to give up the flank and look over Slasher. That's when 04 can go.
Those size 12 cankles, dude, just ripping his legs right after he gets off the plant. A guy you want to get out of there because, yeah, he's great at getting the objective down, but TJ also can be so great in the post-plant position just in search to destroy overall. So, like you said, you get him out of it, they turn it into a round victory. So far, so good for Surge. I can't believe on the bingo board they didn't have me saying Seattle. That would have been the easiest one.
You haven't done it yet.
No. Well, that was, that was intentional, yeah. I think I did every single time over the ball. See what 04 can do with this 2-0 start as he works hedges. Kind of similar to what we saw out of Carolina, but a little bit more aggressive, at least from a timing standpoint, as they're clearing things far quicker. You get eyes on Vivid deep. Good luck with that gunfight. Maybe gonna try and double shower or get some utility. Nade might connect. Trophy trying to keep him up, but he does hit a great nade, but you do lose Neptune as well. Nasty, able to bring it back with a kill onto Gwen. Suddenly you've got numbers.
Yeah, TJ shot as well, so they know where TJ is, and he's just running through the middle of the map. He's gonna have to help a Slasher, but they completely give up the bomb site. So what does Surge do? They're gonna push on through, try to flip the map.
The flip is in. What's the timing like for Slasher? Does he get the info? He does, he gets the info, that's bomb down. So now you're into a 2 versus 2. Litigo trying to bring it back. TJ with some more info and tags. Only 20 seconds to go. So pressure to get the kills or get this bomb and get it planted. Suddenly Surge in a very difficult position. TJ doesn't dance long enough. He's gonna end up dropped. Last guy's gonna be Slasher trying to clutch up with a 1 versus 2. He gets through now down to a 1 versus 1. Nasty trying to find him. Slasher dipping away. Time's ticking. Gets eyes on him. I thought the movement is there to get back, but it's not. It's AR versus sub. Slasher gonna drop, and Surge steal one late.
Yeah, Slasher just tries to get out. I mean, he early rotates the B. They don't know they have bomb down. If he just plays with TJ or near TJ, they probably win that round, but TJ ends up getting pinched, playing around that area. But Slasher was so quick over towards B, able to get the first, but enough time there to get hunted down.
Enough, yeah, barely enough. A kill comes in with, what, 2-3 seconds remaining on the clock. A wild round there in the round 2, but early hole now for Carolina. And see what kind of adjustments they make.
Tim say, bitch ass motherfucker.
What you want with that round 1, outside of, well, I mean, if you get the plant clean for TJ, you're probably in a decent position, but
oh, fuck.
What can you change here to maybe make that the case? Because looking pretty similar. Slasher once again working on short stage. Gwen once again working mid-map. Basically the same default setup out of Carolina, except we'll see what they do based off the info from Slasher.
Because they got the round, or kind of the setup that they want, they might just go right back to it. I mean, Slasher's playing info. Just trying to see if anyone's, in the top window, but it looks like it's going to be a B hit. This is a good call here from 04 Neptune. They're just holding it. They're waiting to say, all right, they're not going to go towards A. They're playing B.
Yeah, I was wondering just with bomb where TJ was, but his Slasher kept inching his way forward. I thought they were going to eventually wrap it back out, thinking, Neptune's probably not going to play the same spot. Peek and flank for a second was Tej. They're looking to activate. Well, 04 says not happening on my watch. He gets another one. Neptune next up to bat. Doesn't take any damage, gets them in, able to get the kill, and the movement's there, and a teammate with a little bit of help. It's a double for Neptune. Slasher suddenly last alive. Knows he's got one in the corner. Not even able to get that one. They get shut down. Surge rolling now and Search and Destroy. They're having fun. Smiles all around.
Yeah, and I don't know if, Slasher's over there towards stage, maybe just putting some shots, throwing some nades, just hoping to force a rotation, but it just wasn't there. I mean, they called their bluff. They were either like, hey, they're not going to play A, well, let's just play B, or if they do play A, we'll play the retake. Neptune here, that was some great movement, some nice shots to take down the SMG duo of Carolina. And
yeah, he's weak, but like the fact you just get the kill. You get the kill. Who cares if he's
There's like nothing on your Twitch overlay.
It looks easy. He only puts a bullet or 2 in, but the fact is that too sets things up early. And now Nasty's on 4 straight. He's yet to drop. You got 4 total kills on the side of Ravens.
No, it's just for whenever I
stream. Now you go to no 2 hole against this Surge team.
Turn off everything.
You were in for a whirler.
There's more on this than there is on this.
I hope that's not the rebrand already taking effect.
No. Yes, it's good to play great COD.
The rebrand taking effect like that, but not with the hit counter is even crazier.
Kill to bring it back for Surge so we get to the 3 versus 3. TJ ripped out of the action early in the round. He hasn't been able to make his impact at all. 4 5 straight for Nasty.
And I might already be fucked on my
taking control in this, and now you get the bomb planted. Oh,
you had a lot of pressure. Everybody was here from Carolina in a round that they needed. That was a ballsy plant, but he ends up getting caught. Does 04. They were just kind of going for it.
I thought he had the angle to get it down, and then he gets picked right as I say it.
But yeah, everyone was there for Carolina.
I got this itch on the top of my fucking foot.
Maybe just needed it with 1, maybe it was just 2, but
fucking pissing me off.
No.
It's like it's in the same fucking spot
one
too.
Badly there. Kind of slow this momentum from Surge and they get it.
Like center of my fucking foot.
Chain together a couple of rounds.
Dumb cuck.
TJ Still looking to kind of get his.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Destroy player he can be.
I'll give Tim Say Hi his dumb dickhead ass fucking revenue.
Look like
obviously.
For the Surge side, you've got a heavy presence over towards A. It is very
he's
aggressive.
a dumb dickhead.
Out towards hedges. Wing going to be caught with a nade early on.
But I got to get paid at some point.
Too. He was down to 60.
Need my money.
Early nades.
And everybody's kind of back.
I need my money.
You're back to spawn basically if you're ready.
I need my money.
Yeah, so you have what? Neptune just kind of lurking.
I need to do my job correctly. I need my money.
Just
now I'll play TCG Card Shop Simulator.
We're going to stack aside and we'll play behind that.
Since Tim Say Hi doesn't want me to be.
Look how far Neptune's getting pushed
go to tier 1 mod.
Looks like he's going to tuck his tail and back up on the minimap at least. Nasty, what a gunfight win that is.
God
he's double
damn,
gets away with his life.
Kill.
It's just absurd.
Nasty is
the train.
dumb
Finally able to
bitch.
get it, but that's time for your teammates to now get back into it. What a life there from Nasty. Advantage again to Surge.
Well, they think there's so much pressure over towards A. Slasher and Vivid can't help them, right? They're worried about the flank, but everyone backs all the way up. Now bomb is down.
Apex Legends.
So you're hoping your SMG duo maybe wins the site and plants it. That is not what happened. Surge are playing such a strong Surge game with their calls and their teamwork. They're winning their gunfights. They are dominating.
And it just feels like they have them guessing, like second guessing.
No, that's exactly what it is.
The early pressure, the setups, they're throwing so many different looks. And like when you're a team like Ravens that really wants to play off of info, they're like, okay, we'll give you some info, but on a map like this, you can switch gears so quickly and get to an opposite site.
Stupid hoe.
They think one thing's happening, suddenly it's the opposite. And they're back in a big hole, down 3 rounds.
Yeah, a lot of that just comes down to sort of your early defaults, right? When Carolina do go A and get that bomb down, like you have to win those rounds to then, that gives you the advantage in sort of that rock, paper, scissors game. Instead, they lose it. So now it's just like, they just went to B. They'll probably try their A hit again. Let's play aggressive A. And it's just the right calls right now from Surge.
Can they keep making the right calls? Just need 2 more rounds to take the 2-0 edge. Surge looking for a dagger type round here. They push it up towards A. Out towards lobby with the vision will beat Gwen. Playing deep is Vivid, and Vivid cannot die there, and he's going to get caught. Another first blood for Surge. You got prime real estate now out towards A. Rotation's going to start to come in, dealing with the deep push through. Is going to be Nasty. And what's his timing going to be like when Nasty gets back? Because you're going to have a 3-on-3 around the site. He's probably the guy that can make a play.
Yeah, do they check where Neptune is? This is maybe the key. Well, TJ going to throw a shoulder, but look at the aggression. They are all playing together. Is Surge. It is a triple chow on both sides. So now it is just all Slasher by his lonesome. Left it. Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh.
That's a tough one. That kind of breaks down what's going on in the S&D. Cheeks to face, then Gunny to face.
Okay, that wasn't Nasty who killed him. All right, no, it was Neptune. I was about to say.
Oh, no, I thought it was too. Okay. That makes it a little bit.
That animation was insane.
No, that makes it a little bit better. That makes it a little. I thought
it was close.
Yeah, no, it was.
Wait, on his side, he's turned around?
Yeah, okay, all right, perfect. Call of Duty. That looked absurd. Your face is disgusting.
So on his screen, he's just shooting out of his butt.
Yeah. Nobody wants butt shots to the face, yeah. Well, I won't say nobody. Surge, dominant now, looking for one more. Vivid got picked in the last round. He gets picked again. He had a good map one, but he's had some bad deaths in the early goings of this round. You bring it back for your TJ, but now to the 3 versus 3. Trying to cover the bomb planner. Slasher able to do that. Plan in. Now can you get out? But he comes in for cover and he gets zapped. Another one for Abuze. He's on 4 in a row. 3v2 retake now for the dub.
Yeah, Gwen's just kind of lurking. This might come down to what Gwen can find. And can TJ stay alive? You have 04 starting to work the flank, so nobody's watching that. 04 is like, where is everybody? And there we go. 2 isolated gunfights. Leaves 04 in a 1 versus 2. Trying to get a quick trade onto TJ. Looking for the next one. But can't find it. Well, Carolina clutch on up in the post plant.
Okay, a little 2v3 clutch. Maybe that makes things more interesting. I kind of thought 04 was going to make the play. Honestly, well, he gets the trade quickly. He's got maybe a chance to do it, but time was starting to dwindle. Gwen gets 2 big ones in this to keep Carolina's dream alive. We'll see what adjustments they can make if they're going to bring it back. But they get to A, they get the palm plant down, even though it's not the cleanest thing, they're able to get the round victory, unlike that round 1 start.
Well, really the key there is Gwen, right? Because 04 is thinking there's somebody on the flank, but he's just in a bit of an off angle. isn't really found, and then him and TJ both win those fights.
Another opportunity for Surge to seal it. Utility everywhere. I don't know what actually ended up connecting. Not much. I don't think he gets hit, so Gwen thinks there's nothing there. Neptune just lays prone. He's playing dodgeball as all the stuns come over the top, and that leads to a free pick. And Gwen's probably, what the hell?
Well, TJ's behind, though. TJ flanks so quickly with the help of Slasher, and, well, they're down a man, but they bring it back.
Yeah, bring it back real quick. Ravens surviving. Maybe continuing to extend, but hold up. 0-4. Now to a 2 versus 2. Both teams grouped up a bit now. It's going to be on the execute from Surge and how they opt to play this. Well, based on the map, starting to work things over towards B. Slasher. And 04, seeing what they can get done here. Just over 20 to go. Can they get the plant down? It looks like you're just kind of tucked away for Ravens. You're going to let them plant and then work the retake.
Yeah, 2 versus 1. They're just going to try to play with numbers. 04, though, has a sub in this scenario. First 2 ARs. It's just, what kind of gunfights does he get? Well, he's got both weapons. Well, there's the timing, but just drops down. No shots in, so both players full HP. 04 hit down to 20, and as you said, Carolina once again stay alive. Well, they were down a man early. Gwyn is thinking maybe like that stun on a Neptune, like maybe he's just further back, but he's able to get pushed on up.
No, I mean, what, 2v3? Apparently the recipe for success for them to pull off rounds. Can they do it round by round? Things get a little bit scarier for Surge. Deeper we go.
I thought the fucking game was about to get paused. I was fucking. I was about to be like, no fucking.
Dude,
I was about to do that.
I'm about to crash out on you, bro.
Dude. I was like, why did it get so quiet?
Dude, I'm about to be like, why'd you mute it, you fucking asshole?
He's gonna have DJ planning him looking at Slasher's gonna have fun. He's gonna get that down and get out. So you get this down now to the first score. 04 just basically chest bumps TJ. TJ walks away with the kill.
Oh my god, dude.
Nasty City.
I bet you everybody in the arena was like,
Gwyn's gonna get there, well, or does he? Slasher, he's playing bombs, he's playing gunfights, but Gwyn gets caught. He tries to hit the Dolphin dive, and well, he just gets caught in the animation, but he did it down. So the lead pivoted in 1 versus 2.
He has had a tough one. Now he's taking those shots. And they're on bomb plan. Vivian's gonna drop. This one is done. Vancouver Surge able to get the victory. You start them out to come back to your Ravens. You bring it back.
That couldn't have been any better.
Mostly
Starfish going back.
Win from Surge.
Yeah.
Just cool calls collected on the Surge side. Just great early reads. I mean, they put them in a hole.
It was like eating that Skibbity Riz girl, when she gives you that super hot tour 3000, and you just fight it so much easier.
I mean, I know they were able to bring back a couple 2 versus 3, but if I'm Surge, I'm thinking we could have won that in even more dominant fashion if we cleaned up a couple of mistakes.
I'm gonna kill myself.
It's a nail biter. It's being like a 15-point game, but
have you tried that new game called Backshot Simulator?
If you were thinking a lifeline for Carolina, probably going to be the search and destroy if you looked at like the overall stats of the stage, but the map's so good for Surge and Surge for this one.
I mean, this is it, right? It's just like
I never came across that one.
It comes into play for the AM protocol. This is one where if you're Carolina,
well,
maybe
if you help me do my laundry, I can help you find that simulation pretty easily.
You're in an 0-2 hole.
I'm good.
And you are really in trouble. I mean, Carolina obviously had the ability to bring this back, but this is what we were worried about. We just didn't really know how good Carolina was, even though like we love casting their thoughts sometimes, and they make such great decisions. This is what it looks like.
Yeah, they played a good hardpoint. That was maybe the key. Was like the way Surge's hardpoint has like, if you're Carolina, like you're absolutely in the driver's seat. But you lose these first 2 maps now, and things are looking scary.
Things are looking very, very scary. You're hoping this isn't just a 0-3 drop. You're suddenly looking to have to make a crazy losers bracket run. I mean, Ali said maybe this is a Thanos type run. Just get down to round 1 of losers. He has some of the greatest losers bracket run in the history of the
I joined the server a minute ago.
You don't want to be there. You try to avoid that. But before we get into map 3,
we're
the just quickly talk about it.
Just a what?
Vancouver Surge up 2-0. Allie, stop it. She's already bragging.
Doing it.
No, I'm doing it.
Miles doing it.
I came over and I was like, let's go!
So, Ann, can we just start the discussion? Did Brian Saint, the GM over there at Carolina, did he drop the ball with the bans?
I mean, I think, group effort. I think you should not play pro card, red card in this series. I mean, it's the two best maps on the side of Vancouver. You talk about their search and destroy. I get what they're trying to do if you're Carolina. Like, you don't like Hacienda, you're banning what you're bad at, but you look at Vancouver, they don't have a deep map pool, right? So potentially you're still in this series despite that. You just got to get some of your star players going. You got to get Gwyn more comfortable
Sigma
Let's take a look at some of the highlights. Starting with game number 2, it was a one-sided search and destroy after a 2-0 start from Vancouver Surge. Allie, who was impressing early on?
Definitely Abuza. I think those first bloods were kind of everything for Vancouver Surge. They're top 3 in the league when it comes to those opening dual win rates. And also, just the fact they were able to win this red card is kind of huge for me, just because they haven't played it in their last 5. They were trying really hard to add Volt Search and Destroy to their map pool. It doesn't pan out, so they get the red card in the series where they have some of the most reps as well, and they aren't a great retake team. They're 10th overall in the league right now. We saw a very different Vancouver Surge in this one. I love the way they played out their defenses versus Carolina. This is 100% one of those things where it's not really Carolina dropping the ball, it's Vancouver Surge surging forward.
Yeah, the adjustments on the side of Carolina came in way too late. Vancouver did a great job, but you saw Carolina sort of like downloading and figuring out how they want to approach it. We saw the multi-flank come in with Teej and Slasher all the way around, kind of striking at the same time, able to take that round. And then in this last one, you go over towards A, you get bombed down. I like the idea. We're going to chow out back because Abuza has been there picking us off bomb post-plant so often and leave Vivid alive for the clutch. Well, Surge are just too good. They recognize that. Like, okay, we can find these kills in a number of situations. We know exactly where Vivid's going to be. You couple that with some big gunfights by 04 that map. GG.
In the tactical game mode, you see Vancouver taking it 6-3, but in hardpoint, it was just a 14-point difference. I was getting excited at the end of this one. I thought TJ had won us the game nameless. It didn't happen. Miles, what was going on for Vancouver? Who was shining?
Well, everything was looking fine. I mean, I think the unsung hero, though, everyone was shining there in a row, but I think Abuza, man, I think he wins some unbelievable individual gunfights, especially on those big rotations. He's the unsung hero for me right now. Of course, we saw some huge kills from 04, massive stats there, nice breaks all around, but I mean, Stud called it in the green room aggressively. The TJ's calling game. He, in fact, did not.
Yeah, I mean, we get real animated over these games in the green room, and this was a super close one. Nice to set the tone. We saw, you know, the P2s, like early rotations, Carolina a couple times, just getting broke. You could never get like a clean setup there. And then on top of that, Gwyn just not having a great performance. This is what we talk about all the time. Online, so good. Sometimes he gets to land, it's either a slow start or he just can't figure it out.
We were doing a number 7 watch on the mini-map, and Jay was roasting Gwyn's route.
In my face.
Going back to Envoy's original criticism, do you think this was just a one-off game, though, for Gwyn?
I mean, yeah, I do. I mean, I think Gwyn's a very solid player. I mean, he does have the freedom. He has the green light on this team to make those types of plays. Some people are going to look at that and put the microscope on him and say he's costing them a lot of situations. But when he's winning those gunfights, that's when they were winning hard points this stage, right? So he's just got to get comfortable, man.
Allie, can anyone drop 40 kills in a control coming up next?
Absolutely. If it's going to be anybody, I think it's going to be Neptune. I think so far this series has already proved that he, in fact, can do what he does online on LAN as well. I wonder where we're at in our bingo card.
Yeah, no pressure to get a 40 bomb. Why? Because 04 has already given us our first bingo square. Let's take a look at the B column. I mean, the I column. 40 bomb is dropped, and we got a free square. We're 2/5 of the way there, Miles.
We also had the Hellstorm double kill that happened in the last map as well. That was 04 too.
That was on hard point,
Donut and Search and Destroy still in the cards if we get to a game 5. Hard point if we get to a game 4. For now, though, let's see if Vancouver can end it. Control coming up right now as we send it over to your casters. Show some love to Merc and Maven.
Oh, thank you. I love him.
Out with it, I dare say. Pants or the shorts.
Carolina, though, I think needs some love. They need some love, and they need some love quickly because they're in trouble. We now get ready for this vault, and this is the one where you didn't play it once over the qualifier, right?
No, I mean, this was like their best map at stage
collaborator.
I think everybody just they were trying to expand the map pool, but you have not seen this from Carolina throughout stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, they're obviously they're scrimming, they're getting in reps, but in the official capacity, when you talk about kind of the minor and the qualifier, don't play it at all. And that's just one of those things where it's like, are you still in the same form on this map like you were in stage 1? Which we don't know the answer to that until we watch this particular matchup. Neptune, though, on ball control, he has been solid. When you talk about the overall KD and the kills per 10, ranking 4th overall in that.
Is Bro just talking to himself?
Damage dealer. He's going to be setting the tempo for this team.
Yeah, and this is probably the key here for like Vancouver. If they really want to go on a run in this
Just reading aloud what I'm about to be doing.
50% throughout stage 2, but just some of the against their tougher opponents, this is where they struggled a bit. Talk about
Apparently you had queued songs in a completely different channel or something.
Yeah, you're better in this game mode.
I think it's
the hard point
funny.
has been they're going to get the control there too, and they will be a force to be reckoned with.
All right.
TJ and the boys though, trying desperately to get something going in this series. Nice tracking there with a hip fire, able to cheese one, but you go 2 for 2.
Check the side chat.
Slasher though, keep an eye on him. He's worked up this beat. Trying to get shots across. Him and Glenn able to connect on the one with the
You can't even see it.
Booze is thinking left hand, right. What am I going to chow? He chows Slasher, who's pre-aimed and ready. Great win from him. Alleviates pressure then around the point. Last guy up is going to be Neptune. Deep back behind Art, so this will be some great progress on that.
Bro's trying to claim alpha position.
Slasher gets pushed up. Those 2 players are off spawn. It's basically telling these guys, hey, you have a 3 versus 2 here. On the point, traded out, and well, they're able to find 3 kills. No retake in from Surge.
Bro, Ravens could actually
and maybe
take
just chill, but 8 already done.
Yeah, I think we talked about how A's been really defensive this qualifier. Like, there's been so many retakes. There haven't been that many like clean 3-4 deaths. It's been this reinforce one by one, just kind of battle. There, though, you get everything you want due to Slasher's position and the kills that come through. And Vivid, he maybe struggled that map too, but he was shooting in the map 1, and he's right back to work. Lovely stuff out of him.
I can give a guess. It's probably COD, Rainbow Six Siege.
Loves this area of the map. Big 2 kills there from Massey to alleviate some pressure.
CCS 2.
Well, Slasher's just trying to hunt him down. He has no idea that is not where Abuza is. He's actually all the way in the back. So TJ trying to help him out, trying to find Abuza. They know he's here somewhere.
Strike.
Oh,
Abuza
CS.
peeking through the windows. One getting through though.
Well, it was
like, right,
CSGO,
get the kill.
and then they came out with the second one. And they just
Number 8,
decided
Vivid got pushed up, but he's gonna
CS2.
end up
I was like,
dropping.
bro,
You
I'm
deal with it kind of
dead.
on both sides for both teams.
No, it's just CS2.
Neptune seeing he can build the playmaker in through a hole. One battle goes down to P2. TJ's able to win that. Lives-wise, you're still up a few as TJ does chain together kills. This is probably your best attack opportunity, but the spawns are coming in quickly. A 4's going to get caught. Now you got a great chance. Great slide through. I think that's every POV we're watching. His player sliding in from Ravens. Thankfully, Abuza and Nasty step up. They hold the defensive line for now.
Yeah, that headshot doesn't come through. Gwyn is getting so aggressive there, and I mean, that was your chance. Now it's going to be 4 dead. Gwyn off spawn, though, trying to stay forward, put pressure on Surge, maybe not give them map control, and well, he's going to do just that. That's going to be 3 dead.
Wow,
so again,
you
the
got
map flips back and forth. Both teams fighting over map control, but Carolina get on the point, pause the clock.
It was a 3 dead that really set up your success onto A. Obviously, it doesn't turn into a round victory necessarily here onto B, but it allows you to get some progress. And if we're going the distance, every tick at B is going to be so valuable. Abuza trying to play the shutdown player. He's able to do that with his double. Sliding back in is Vivid, who actually walks away with 1, but time, the big factor, 20 seconds. Lives now. The conversation as well as you're down 1 if you're Surge. This next big fight towards the objective going to be huge because you've got to stop the clock. You've got a chance of winning this if you're Royal Ravens. TJ again, the double kill demon. No respawns remaining out for Surge. 4 versus 5. 5 seconds to go. Someone's got to stop the clock. Neptune trying to stop that from happening. Oh, 4 getting shots into delayed as well. No time to actually get back to the point, so you just get away with it. Some big kills late. You would have got it done through kills too, as you were in 3-1 advantage late, but some huge, as much as TJ was huge with the kills offensively,
I spend like 1 day a week joining different servers, seeing if they're active or if anybody's like actually cool or not.
Probably could have had more.
And then like while I'm looking through all these servers, it just amazes me by the names that these people have for their servers.
Clutch up with some headshots. If you get Gwyn forward or TJ
I love this one. It's called Autism is the name of the server.
Never allowed 2 to 3 players.
And all it has is for the info is meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. For like 3 pages worth.
Could be crucial. Based on how it went this qualifier.
Fucking autism. I'm dead.
With the 4 streak right into the round. Trying to play the flank, but you know, you got the timing in your head. And
apparently there's a Gooner Express.
Trying to deal with it was number 6 in the Slasher. As
So
he
I got
wraps
a
the
jerk
whole way
make
around.
ring
Neptune
fucking Discord.
reposition and looking for information from Catwalk.
But you joined the Jerk Make Rank Discord?
Neptune, basically, he's able to get 2 for free.
There's like a Pornhub or Chatterbait Discord.
Yeah, Neptune's just like trying to help out his team or find anything. They all go down.
Let me
So
play.
now it's up
Let
to
me
Nasty.
play Card Shop Simulator.
He's very
bro.
separated from his squad. Just gonna get on the beat, find someone off spawn, and that's
I-
exactly the play.
I've got to go fight off Battlestar Galactica and save my children from the sea of zombies.
I don't even know if you're gonna have a chance at this if you are Ravens.
If that means he's, oh thank Christ.
Play towards it. It looks like they're trying to collapse. They want to stop this. Second tick is in. They want to prevent the third. Nice opener there from
Feel
Slasher.
way better now.
And Vivid, you've retaken it. And that's been the big thing. These moments that teams have got so much better is the retakes and how they plan the attack to take it.
I don't want to have to keep muting everybody in this world, but I mean, if I gotta keep fucking pressing that fat old mute button on, I gotta keep pressing it.
Well, put pressure on Surge.
I can only take so much brain rot.
So Nasty with the SMG, but he's going to get traded out. The numbers right now with
Tim say hi stream.
over the Ravens. I mean, this is a guy pull out a third sub, no problem. He was an SMG before he switched to the AR before this year.
And that's why that one break, even though
Hey
it's
man, I don't know
so
what you're talking
crucial,
about.
it may lead to no time
Everything else
whatsoever.
I need a lot less of.
Slasher. I mean, he just wants to play his life as long as he's possibly able to from this spot. They're going to go ahead and leave him. Just hit the point they have to based on the time. Abuza and Neptune able to do it. Slasher, though, trying to track back for the fight as him and Gwen take this 2 versus 2. The extension not there, and it's not coming.
What up,
Carolina?
Hey.
Battling, but it all comes down to that first retake on A.
Fucking game.
Leads to a win here on defense.
Yeah, it was so close if you were Surge. You had the 4 dead. Nasty and 04 got you out of that trap.
What up, 2 ticks?
Yeah, so what? Yeah, 4-2 overall in ticks. Vivid with another great respawn so far.
Vivid. I mean, we know the one-eyed Raven jokes. Everything he was struggling with in the first major, like turned it around a bit, but was struggling early, showing what he's capable of, and he has really, really stepped it up for this squad. And he's going to need to. Gwen get a better performance here versus the hard point as well. But we're still tied up at 1. Just keep talking about the tick advantage.
It's about to be a 3-0.
On to the point we go. And
show ass up, nigga.
3-0 sweet. 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 3-0 sweet.
Yeah, who's going to find the double, right? That time it was 04.
Can't stand stupid fuck ass niggas like you.
Is when he's gonna find
3-0 sweet.
Yeah,
3-0 sweet.
right day, but Slasher loves playing this with outer B route. He's gonna do it again. Just hoping to find a kill, but 04 reads it.
Yeah, like not again. Not fullest once.
I mean, we know where Slasher is.
Hate dumb niggas like you. Cheers, dumb nigga.
And Gwen's little kind of pinch on
Bro,
that deep
Slasher is
slump.
9 and 12,
Success
nigga.
early today, so now we're doing it the old-fashioned way. See what Slasher opts to do, kind of off the spawn.
Gwen's
Finessing inside. Doesn't buy quite enough time for Slasher to come in and
Oh.
help, but Slasher gets there, wins his 1, will lead to a clock pause, and his teammates getting back here quickly to help reinforce him, but it's a double from Gwen, a double from Slasher. Maybe the play they need to do this, but I mean, you have a chance to attack this time because it's not clean, right? Like, it's a 1 versus 1.
It's another one. It's another 1v1, and this time Slasher, it's just not as easy with the AR from that spot.
Oh my.
Everybody's sliding on in on both teams. It is just a battle for this point, back and forth. So far, it's been the defensive surge just having enough.
Pistol from Nasty is enough, and 04, they're in the action as well. Might be a similar type of hold, well, even better hold than we've seen really from either teams this time through. It's been all defense. Can Vivid, though, maybe change this thing around? Stun not going to connect. Well, bullets from Nasty are. Gwen, last chance, not going to do it. And Surge now put up their best defense, only allow
was actually insane.
1 tick. So now, depending
It's
on
gonna be a 3-0 sweep,
offense,
bro.
maybe take that tick advantage into round 5. It's much more doable now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be
again,
a
once it
3-0
came down
sweep,
to just sort of those trades on the 8 point, like they were there.
Because they're only down, what, 1 now, right? 4-3?
To be honest, bro, I really wasn't expecting them to win this.
I wasn't either.
I just gave the wrong
Why do you
team
think I
the
say
ticket
it's going to
by
be a
30 seconds.
3-0
But it's much more doable. They just have to get A.
But yeah, just nice reads. Even from
Maybe
04, you were right.
I'm talking about
the way they set up
Vancouver,
that sort
buddy.
of A hit
I
was
wasn't
through
expecting
Slasher finding
Vancouver
an
to win.
opening B side, just cutting off
That's
the
what I'm talking
reinforcements. They
about.
don't allow that to happen this time. Well,
Oh.
came to those A battles, yeah.
I didn't
Nasty with
expect
some
them to
great
win that
pistol
shit
plays.
either.
I wasn't expecting them to win collectively. I wasn't expecting them to make it past this first round. I thought they were gonna get back or sent to the elimination bracket.
Oh, you thought they was finna no. See, I didn't know. I thought they was finna lose that round. I knew that they was not finna
They
lose
win the
this
opening
shit.
break. The break could be so important.
Dude, they're locked, bro.
Royal Ravens do a great job of that.
Not necessarily right now,
You're trying
but
to see if you can find anyone if you're 0-4. Anybody maybe hiding poolside. But he's going to get taken down.
Nasty is low-key cool. I don't really know, but Nasty was deadass like hard stuff challengers for 2 years.
And again,
like,
Slasher just kind of
not
lurking up that B street. Trying to put any shots in with the AR, at least just give his teammates info, spawn them poolside. This is a great setup here for Carolina.
I also realize our only hope of ever getting picked up, we have to start going to these fucking actual events.
He must have got bad, Slasher must have got really bad timing. They think B Street shut down. Gwen's gonna bring you back, because that was the opening there for Surge.
Another big multi-kill from Gwen that keeps them in the fight.
Because no one
Under
cares
30
about
seconds
online
to go.
brackets.
You trade efficiently around the point again. No progress yet. There has just been no offense out of Surge. And if they, I mean, there could be offense for round 5. You don't feel too good about it. You got 1 total tick. This is going to be your last chance to really do it. If you get 2 dead, you're on to B to at least stop the clock. You don't allow the multi-kill to come through from Vivid this time. But who's been the multi-kill guy? It's been Gwen. Can he do it one more time? The stun's at least going to back him up. Able to win the second over and over again. Gwen has been able to do enough just to keep the balance towards their side. You have a chance here on A to get progress, but you're down 3 lives. I don't know how the hell Gwen gets that kill, but
how the fuck did he get that?
Yeah, so much pressure over towards B. It kind of opens up the A off spawn. Nasty and Neptune able to get inside. TJ, he's trying to work the pinch. He's going to find 1, and now it's just, can they get it done? They're able to get that 8-point secure.
Can they win the map? Can they get the tick to guarantee the round 5 defense? I don't know exactly how to break down the lives department if they stay tied in ticks. But it may not matter, but some big kills to kind of keep that life advantage comes through. 4 Ravens. Abuza just trying to find his opening. Nasty may be the guy to do it. Abuza's going to end up falling though, but you're on the point at least. You're pausing the clock. The pressure to be Ravens now make the play.
They got to stop the tick, right? That's going to be the key. I mean, that's what maybe you're thinking
Still
if you're
going.
Surge. It's still going. Neptune's going to be on it, so that will be round 5. Defense secured there for Surge. Even if they lose this round, they're going to be feeling good.
I love it. Throw your bodies at it. Get it done. They know they just need the tick. They do just enough to get advantage there. Not really an opportunity to win the round, but I mean, that's okay. Before I say that, let's see if they pull up the 2 versus 7. Time going to be the biggest factor as well. Ford is diving up, trying to pause it. He's going to get caught. Both will drop, and now we go to round 5. And that offense,
he slid it to OBJ and did a full 360.
Everything for Surge. Gets them the round 5 defense. They went from what, no ticks really whatsoever to 4 in that final stretch.
And it's just the way they open it up, right? They finally threw a couple of bodies. Neptune runs, pulls out an AR, just goes B Street. He's able to get under Art. He finds a couple of kills. The rest of his teammates off spawn. And I mean, they don't get a lot of progress or any really towards B, but it just sort of rotates the defense. So when the teammates come off spawn, they can get into a good position.
Keep the defense moving. Don't let them get to their strong spots and strong setups. They didn't really do it much, but they did the one time that it mattered. And now a chance to shut it down. Into the fray we go. And it's a great opening from Vancouver Surge. Oh no, you go down clean if you're a Ravens, and this just, you're already on the back foot, just having to do a round 5 offense. This comes even harder. Gwen not involved in that early fight because he's taking a route around the back. That's been picked up and shut down, so this is perfect so far for Surge. And just by winning that opening break, like, the time difference is magical as TJ puts a lot of bullets into the tree.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we're able to reset her there. But yeah, I mean, if Gwen wins that, maybe he can get to B and just pause the clock. Because you said it, 40 seconds off already. Finally able to get towards A. But numbers from Surge are here. That's going to be 3 dead. They know where Slasher is. Surge on point.
I mean, it's crazy. If you lose the opening break, like, you might as well chalk almost a minute off the round. Like, it's like half your time's gone. Usually half your time. Before you get like a real chance to work it. Now you're down to 30 seconds. Here we go. Someone's got to be the hero, but the trading has been on point. The comms have been there for Surge. Nice shots from Vivid. Perfect with the headshots. He's able to get 2. His centering was there as well to maybe pick up 3. He'll dip into hole just to get the reload on it. Right back in to pause the clock, but 04 has got his number. Even when Vivid's dead, though, he's getting kills. This trophy, he's able to pick up one. That's 3 through, and that's what you need. Maybe a little miracle round like we saw from Vancouver Surge in the last one. But the difference is you got to win this round. It's not just about getting 4 ticks. You got to get it done. I didn't know if they were even going to get the extension, but they get that. Surge are like, okay, foot off the gas. Let's not make a big mental mistake here.
Yeah, well, guess what? Booz is going to get pushed up. Now you have sort of the pinch from 0-4 and Neptune. They're going to find kills. Neptune now up to 30, matching Gwyn's pace. And now you have 12 lives. And yeah, you have to get out of spawn.
I love it. I mean, no reason to panic, no reason to battle back for A. Let him have it and then lock him in. Some nice kills from Vivid and Slasher, though, to kind of maybe get out of spawn. But the lives differential going to be so huge.
Maybe a chance here.
Well, the chance not going to work out. Doesn't check his right pocket.
Dude, I just found out I can play Among Us and Goat Simulator.
If they keep trading like this, you just got no chance to actually win the round. Be difficult enough to get. But when you're in this live hole,
they're up forward. I mean, they're up towards you. Again, it's just the trades. Someone needs to get a multi-kill, whether it's TJ or Gwyn, but not going to happen. 0-4 trying to pinch, but it's a great read. Maybe this time it is Gwyn. Vivid's going to be on the pinch, so he can try to help out. The problem is, though, all his teammates are dying. 11 versus 3 now. Surge looking at 3-0.
I thought that pinch might be the play, but they pick it up and things start to fall apart further from there. Just 20 to go. Only TJ and Slasher to do it. They've been phenomenal throughout this qualifier for the Royal Ravens team, but simply too much to ask from them. All on Slasher now. He gets put down. Surge, the real deal, dominate the round 1 in the 4 versus 5 matchup. This was the test. We were really curious how this battle was going to go down. You and I thought Surge was the better team, but I didn't expect it to be 3-0. I thought we were at least going to get some more maps in this.
Well, we didn't know the maps coming into it. I just think.
Yeah, I just even think without knowing maps, I guess I think like sometimes like a matchup, I guess like it should go like 4 or 5. It's just, listen, I know that's not the most analytical way of thinking about things, but like that's just how I look at it. These are 2 teams, they should go toe to toe. But yes, once we knew the maps, it kind of shifts things. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think map 1 you had some real chances if you were Carolina. Even in this map 3, it's just, you're 1 tick away from getting the round 5 defense. I think Surge, they absolutely got outplayed.
Yeah, no, and that's why I think I saw it was like CDL Intel tweeted out like the map set and it had like the overall records for everyone. I saw a couple of the responses that are like edge to Carolina. Just looking at overall, I'm like, well, that doesn't really matter at all. And then you look at state it's just edge, 100% to Vancouver Surge, and that's how it ends up playing out. Even though you had some very, very tight maps. We play that series several times. Who knows how it goes with different maps? But we take a look at the stats and the breakdown there from the control. Anything that really pops off?
I mean, it's just a team effort.
Yeah.
Inside of Surge.
Yeah. Great damage from Abuza, but like, okay, I know it's just the first round, but I know you as being a former professional player, you've seen like kind of LAN versus online performances, and you were one that definitely said to me like, I believe in Surge really good. I need to see Neptune do this somewhere. Even when you're talking about like top 5 rankings, Ant was like, I can't Surge over Carolina until I see it on LAN. I need to see it on LAN. Was that enough? Like Neptune, all right? There's no nerves. He's fine. Like, do you think they're going to make a run this weekend?
Well, I think it's just like after the first couple of matches, we saw how fundamentally sound Surge was. Yeah. So like I believed in the product. But yeah, when you talk about sort of just a top matchup, Thieves, you're going to need your stars, and I think you got it here in this round.
You did, especially in round 3, but it just seems like anybody can get it done right now. When you talk about this Surge team, dude, they are. I think I'm saying they're going to win this tournament. I mean, Thieves have looked unbelievable, but with a chance to get something like but we talk about Simi one. Like when you look at Carolina and Heretics, they were able to get there. I didn't really think either had a chance to win the event. Surge, maybe.
Yeah, and I mean they have a great coaching staff, and they have when they have time to prepare for their Friday match, they're going to be locked in. Saturday game.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah. Got a couple of days and just prep. We'll see how much better they can get. But we have a lot of eyes on Neptune since he's came in. This team has looked different. We've got him on the main stage right now.
Texas, show some love to the Vancouver Surge as they kick this tournament off with a high 3-0. And I got Mr. Lightning McCloud with me on the main stage, Neptune. Talk to me about how does this game feel?
Got me a fucking dog chicken.
You look damn good there in that series.
Gonna make easy
like
I think 200 honestly.
Somebody bring the
hoping 200 because it's 176.
Ain't making no goddamn money.
Nigga, shut your ass up. That's why. You know, I was gonna say I was gonna gift you a sub, but never mind.
Yeah, now, you know,
Never
talk
mind.
about your teammates. You know,
Still
that map
watch
number
ads.
1 on
Give
the
me my
hard
5
point was so
cents.
close there coming to the end. How proud
I'll
are you for
still
the
give
composure
you
you guys
5
showed
cents.
there, not letting Carolina get that one up on you into the SMD?
That composure was insane. Our communication like didn't change at all, even though it was a very tense moment for us because P1 on vault.
I'm alright with that.
You know, to go down to the wire like that is just.
I've had ads
all I gotta say is look at my nigga
Like if we
Neptune.
watched it back,
Look at my
we would be
nigga
like,
Neptune.
oh my god, like how do we win this?
He's goated, isn't
But
he?
in the moment,
He's
like
goated, isn't he?
it felt like there was no like pressure.
He's him.
We were just doing the same thing we do every single day.
Brother.
Yep, and it showed right there, locked it in.
That's
now,
why they- that's
that
why they
second
swept
map, you
them.
know, about
That's
3
why they
rounds in,
swept
you
them,
guys was
bro.
laughing, everything was looking
What
good.
was it?
You know,
I'm gonna
you're playing up
sweep
against
you.
two of
What
the
was
top
it?
4
3-0,
SMD
right?
players in the list, but you
3-0,
shut them
right?
down. What could they have done better against you guys?
They said it was gonna go.
They do wrong.
Nigga said it was gonna be what? What'd you say? 3-2.
I'm not
or
gonna
3-1?
expose, you know, like the way we think.
What did you guys do right?
Well,
Niggas
the things we did right was we
Oh my
prepared.
God,
you know,
bro.
last night we all got together. We watched some of their S&Ds, and we were like, okay, this is some of their tendencies, and we just kept that.
What are
in
your
mind
other
going
picks
into the
for
map.
today?
All right, there you go. Lastly, what do you want to say to these fans in here that's been supporting you and supporting Vancouver
are your
Surge
other
here and at
pick-ems?
home?
Solid fans
They're all
that's
cooked.
supporting us. Thank you. It means everything to me. Just being back on the main stage, and I hope you guys keep showing support this weekend.
Tell me, bro.
Thank you.
All right, you heard it from Neptune on the stage.
Bro's realizing he
That's
fucked up on
Vancouver from
everyone.
Hill. Puckett,
I
take us away.
probably did.
Thank you, boys. You've got some fans up here on the desk, Mr. Neptune. It's great to see him showcasing his skills, not just online, but here on Land Miles.
It's about time, right? It's about time. Nep's been out of the league for too long.
Yeah.
Now he's back. That was the perfect series to get the ball rolling for Surge. And again, to just rip the band-aid and get them in that sort of land mode. We know they can do it now. They just did it there. I think that, as far as I'm concerned, big upset.
And he just crushed his interview. So if I'm Vancouver, I'm dropping the bag. I'm saying, this is my franchise player. We are going to lock you up at least 2 games. Let's jump into the highlights, though, because it was only a 3-game series, and you and I got embarrassed by Allie and Miles.
We did. We did. You know, Vancouver answered the call, man, delivering on land. Everybody performed.
Atlanta
And on this
Minnesota
control in
play.
particular, you know, it's one that they wanted to add to their map pool. Their retakes were so good. Every trade battle like comes down to the final kill. Surge is just winning it. Like, they're not just throwing bodies desperately at A when you see Carolina capping. Like, they're taking their time and they're finding those kills. It's just so difficult for Carolina to sneak through. Saw Slasher trying to get over towards their building, just never allowing it. Like, it happened once in the very beginning, then they recognize it.
Well, all of those are good except for maybe the C9 one.
Their communication is just so good. So Vancouver, they look unreal.
I think it's really important to paint the story as well for Vancouver Surge of just like they are excelling in areas they have been struggling in throughout the entirety of stage 2. Like Control was not a very strong game mode for them. They were 6-6 heading into this. They were middle of the pack when it came to defense and attack, going up against the Carolina Royal Ravens, who's a top 3 attack team. So what do? They go up against them on their best control. 6-3 in vault for Carolina Royal Ravens. Completely shut down in this series. You have to tip your hat to the Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, shout out to Rainbow Ray, man. Listen, this is a map that
This is dream team,
look at
dude.
Carolina, right? And this is their best control, but they didn't play it this whole stage. So you look at Ray, he's like, you know what, maybe a little rusty. Let's play him on some vault. They get the dub.
Camera can't see him, but there's a man right here. He's in middle school and he's rocking his Surge jersey. His team just got a 3-0, and it was with plays like this. Let's take a look at your scuff. Play of the game. This is the end of Hardpoint, Miles. You're no stranger to some play-by-play. Walk me through it.
Well, look, I mean, I think the key here is the scoreline. Going into a P1, we heard Neptune in the interview talking about how, you know, if they look back at this, like, well, how did we manage to pull this off? Well, I'll tell you how. A 2-piece there from 0-4 with a Hellstorm. We didn't think it was a great call, but what does it do? It creates chaos in the middle of the map. The Ravens will have to flood in through one side. A single flank from Gwyn goes down low to the vault. To quote Ruby's that in vault. And unfortunately, it doesn't pay off. He gets traded out. So again, you've got numbers here on the point. Last man up, Neptune dances the dance, buys that little bit of extra time, and a P1 bang out like
do
this.
you want me to continue saying sure?
Great play-by-play by you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And what's so crazy about this as well is like Vancouver Surge's rates were so good throughout the entirety of this opening hard point, and you just saw them thriving in the chaos of this P1. I mean, it didn't matter which angle Carolina was coming from. It literally felt like their heads were on a swivel the entirety of this last couple of seconds.
Everybody playing the role, getting the job done. Carolina now knocked into our elimination bracket, and we will see Vancouver Surge playing first spot in the top 4 once again. Let's take a look here at our numbers. Nameless Surge. They'll play either the winner of LA Thieves or Boston Breach. If you're looking at the numbers, it's probably going to be Thieves.
Yeah,
ugly bitch ass. Yeah, looking nigga.
Minor final was absolutely simple. You know Vancouver want their revenge. In a semifinal, sure.
Sure.
Never will.
We're still in round 1 of the winner's bracket, and that continues when we come back. It's match 2 of the day. Number 3 seeded Toronto Ultra takes on Cloud9 New York.
Oh, it's damn. Okay, this is the good game.
This is the game that I kind of want to see the most.
So you're telling me turn it off and play COD?
That's fine. Because I have it playing in the background.
Good job, nigga.
I have it playing over your dumbass stream, retard.
Good job, nigga, bro.
I gotta take a sip. Oh, do I need to? Okay, all right, I can.
Okay, here we go.
Can I open? Am I strong enough to open this?
Yeah.
You can open it for me. I'm not strong enough.
Are you serious?
Deadass for
You
definition
gotta
of a
take
little
this. You're
man.
my work husband.
Did I take this off?
I'm the little man,
now
but I
can I
got a
do
big
it?
cup.
Yeah, probably.
You're a tall man with a small cup.
Come on. I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Man, big cup.
Not the headset, please.
Yeah!
Feel me? Touch it.
Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, my gosh. That was way too much. We've got insight on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
So that was delicious. Okay.
We're playing the bomb.
Oh, my God.
God, Mark, come on, give it to me.
Bottom his arm.
I don't think it's sound.
Behind you.
Say pussy bitch ass nigga.
Bro, you say
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6? Act out? Yeah, show me with your hands. What do you do?
I wish you'd get out my face.
There we go.
Because your breath stank.
The chair's gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
Hit him with the side stream.
Is it
Bro,
gonna come back?
niggas got the Omni movement IRL.
Not being respawn. I do personally.
I do too.
Bro, did you not peep that, bro?
No, hell
I just see it on my screen.
I'm playing DC Car Shop Simulator.
Peep this shit, bro.
What the fuck?
Act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6.
Peep this shit, nigga.
Act out? Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go.
Yeah, look at this nigga, bro. Look at this
The
nigga, bro.
chair's gonna. Okay.
yeah. Omni movement, son. Omni movement IRL, bro.
Yo, where'd he go? Yo, where'd he go?
Yo, where'd he go, bro? Where'd he go,
I think it would make the view.
Bro's movement is cracked IRL and in game. What the hell? Birdie broke our FOV. Birdie broke our FOV. He broke our FOV, bro.
He's got movement in and out of the game, bro.
He broke our FOV IRL and in game. Fuck you talking about?
Bro, he's like that.
Cheers, chat.
That's why Shotzi is the one of the best. If not the best.
Come on, Eric. Go, come on, Eric.
No cap, the season Pred has been better.
Oh, easily.
For all who dare to compete.
And considering that he joined not joined but he came back mid-season. I mean, come on.
It's more than a feeling.
You gotta give him the benefit of the doubt there, at least. You know what I mean?
Well, look, Pred might be one of the fucking greatest.
It's more than a moment.
Again, he adapted when
Because
in the middle of
adapting for like 2 or 3 years.
Champion. The battle starts now.
He hasn't been in the league that long.
That's right, tickets are on sale. 2025 CDL Champs available now.
Surge,
June 26th to the 29th will be at the
Or if not
Odd
Surge,
in
I think it
Waterloo
was,
region outside
no,
of
it
Toronto,
was
Canada.
Surge.
Powered by Bell.
was on
Merc,
Surge
we're
at
going
one
up
point, I
north. You
remember.
excited for another round of champs?
Always, always. Toronto put on some great events. Should be a good time. And I always feel like the events in Toronto are amazing.
Yeah, so if you want tickets right now, tickets at torontoultra.gg is going to be the short code to get there. But Alley Cat, you've been to a champs or two. Why is that the best event of the year?
What do you mean? It's where you get all of the bread, you get all of the glory at the end of the year. You become the world champs. Nobody remembers a lot of the majors except some of us nerds, but we always remember the world champs at the end of the season.
All right, so come up north, try out some beaver tails and poutine. Trust me, gravy on your french fries with a little bit of pulled pork, it's the way to go. We'll be talking a little bit about Toronto more, but right now we turn our focus to their team. We've got the Ultra taking the stage, and this squad jumped up to the #3 seed with a win over Vancouver in a Game 5 to close out our qualifiers. When they're dangerous, Merc, what do you like about this Toronto squad?
I think they're search and destroy, right? That's probably been their best game mode all year long. Honestly, it's just a similar conversation at Carolina when they get to land, right? They were the #1 seed at Major 1. What, double bopped out there. So it's just sort of the same question. This is a tough matchup versus Cloud9. They lost to Cloud9 to start this stage, right? They get 3-0 swept, so you got a rematch here. But it's just, is this going to translate to the major?
They haven't played on a Sunday yet, Nameless. They've been struggling in the minors. They've been struggling in the majors. Can this guy help them get to a Sunday at Major 2?
I mean, I think they expect him to be
Damn,
nice.
that
I don't think they expect him to be their
she's hitting
best
all her
player,
prize
right?
picks
It's not
yesterday.
necessarily like a great thing when you have Kleenex on this roster.
Yeah.
You need to get him to get going alongside
Dude,
Joe.
I really want to test it out,
6
bro.
and 7
like,
throughout this split. Like, you can
figure it out.
Surge. You still
well,
need
no,
to have
because
enough
I need
win
to look. I have to have at least like 2 racks.
That is what
Because
they're
like
trying
it
to do.
costs,
When
I
they made
think,
this
like
team, they thought
200
Beans would take a step,
to get
be able
like
to fill
a
scrap
week's worth
shoes,
of
and
picks.
Joe Deceives was
And
ready
like,
to be
if I,
that
let's
duel
just say, it's
alongside
200,
Kleenex.
right?
So
And then
far,
I
Joe
just spend
Deceives
that 2
has
racks
delivered.
on
I think
picks.
this is kind of almost a disaster
Bro,
that
I'm
could be
pretty sure I
waiting
could
for
flip
Toronto
that
Ultra
shit
if they don't perform well at
into
this
a
Major
fucking
2, hopping
decent
off the back
amount.
of that. As their respawn just has not been strong, and neither has their map pool. So
Especially
it's kind of
she
a
gives
big
me
question
good
mark
picks.
of what Toronto Ultra are we going to get.
There's a new free agent floating around making everybody nervous, but you're
Did I get the right multipliers? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean
to look at Cloud9 New York. Sip. Marks around this man. He was supposed to be an all-star. They beat Brian Kremp. He's supposed to be a rock star in Surge. Well, they've kind of lived up to that hype here in the most recent games.
Well, that's over and over, just every single time, the numbers he's putting up, especially in respawns. But don't overlook Kremp and his impact
I
on
might
Search
do
and
a
Destroy.
CEO bet. I
And
have
that's what's
$10
made
on
this
my
team
prize
dangerous.
picks.
It's like, not only did they improve, they've also just, they have a complete game. They,
I might take Joe
they don't really
Deceives.
have a weak game mode right now. They have some solid wins. They're taking teams the distance. It's just, you know, you talk about this first matchup, they have already beaten Ultra.
Yeah, and at the beginning of this stage, it was actually Hardpoint that was their strongest game mode. I know they're technically on a 4-loss spree right now, but you're talking about 2 Hardpoint losses to the Carolina Royal Ravens within 50, and as well as a 10-point loss to the Atlanta FaZe. So they're still doing well when it comes to that game mode. Just a couple of unfortunate matches that went back-to-back, and it's off the back of Civ finally finding his place in this roster, Attach finding his place
What's
in this
Kremp's
roster.
game
But
mode, bro?
the thing is, right now for them is going to be the consistency. It's
Kremp's
going to
game
be,
mode?
can you
Kremp.
keep up what you finally have
Kremp.
gotten the puzzle piece?
Kremp.
Yeah, I
Kremp.
mean, they've put in a ton of work,
C9.
right? And you got playstyle
Yes, I
changes
know.
on the side of this roster.
heard you the
Attached.
second time.
Just get in the hill more. He's averaging almost 87 seconds in the hill in every hard point. Why do you think
It
Sib's
could
been
be, I
fine?
think
It's
it's
because of that,
SMB.
right? So had to figure that out for their HP. And as Joe mentioned, Kremp having an insane stage in Search
We
and
gotta look
Destroy.
it up real
They're
quick. I'm pretty sure it's
8-3 in the game.
They just
Shout out to
figured.
my guy over here, double fisting. This is only match number
What is
2,
it?
and we are partying in Texas on day number
On a
1.
Thursday.
Merc, let's jump
go, man.
into this
Damn, his-
discussion. A
his
little bit of
S&D
players
though
to
is
watch,
fucking
though.
8.
We saw 04 dropping a 40 bomb. Is there someone that you expect to compete with these two? Are these the 2 guys to watch?
Yeah, I mean, you probably know these 2 right now. With what Sib is doing with
Well, I
the
can't
AR,
take
and then
Mappa
on the
one.
side
It's
of
too
like
late,
Ultra.
but
I mean,
that's what
he
Mappa
can-
would have
Joe
taken. I
can
would
do
have
it
taken Joe Deceives map
in
one.
Search and Destroy with the AR, but his sub he plays so quickly. Like when he's in the
Based
hill,
off this map
making
one, I'll
plays,
take
yeah,
map
that's where
3.
he's gonna get those 40
I don't
bombs.
really like
Ali,
that
if we're
SMD.
looking for someone to
SMD can
get
go
the
so
hill
fucking-
kitten time, that's 150
it's like so
seconds.
It can go
It's
very
50.
mixed.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's got to be
50-50.
attached.
It's
Yeah,
like,
100%
it's so
when it
Yeah,
comes to this
that's
series. because that's kind of his role now on this squad, right? Is to try and soak up that hill time as much as possible. When they found
like, you can have a
success
sweep and
in
then,
hardpoint
like,
and the
bro,
respawn,
because
it was
if it's a
when
sweep,
Attach
he still
was
doesn't
being
hit
the
7.
hill kitten.
Attach
Like,
a little bit nervous, as you guys saw there. His chair empty.
Yeah.
He's about to take the stage,
he'd
though.
have to
And
get
this
like
is a
2
world
kills
champ
and
who has
like
been
1 kill every
around.
round.
People forget
Like
that
3
he
kills and 1
is
kill
one of
every
the
round.
veterans in this league.
Yes.
Cloud9, one of the younger rosters if you're looking at the numbers nameless.
Yeah, and you know, for Attach, he's had to change his play style a lot over the years. Everybody knows when he was young, he was the SMG player. Then he became an AR, one of the better ARs that we've had in terms of slaying over the years. But when you pair him alongside a guy like Sid, who is a superstar in his own right, you have to adjust your play style once again. That's exactly what they've done. Attach and Mac have been so good at filling the gaps for this team, and they're now becoming the C9 we expected. We saw this roster on paper. We thought they'd be good on all levels, have a deep map pool, and it's slowly developed. We're finally getting there. Now it's time.
What do you mean,
So we were wondering, like, which players are going to be affected at LAN.
What does that
clearly
mean?
not affected.
Right.
Does anyone get a buff playing on LAN that's in this lobby?
This nigga
I would
breathing
say
his mic.
Kleenex and Insight.
Kleenex is a good
100%.
shout, yeah, for sure.
Yes, Kleenex online, it hasn't been the
Yeah.
same Kleenex.
Stank
we've
dick
been
ass
waiting
nigga.
for him to sort of be that fry man. He's had moments, he's
Yeah.
had maps here and there.
What
He
does
hasn't
that
put
mean?
it together
got a
prolonged
stanky
over
dick.
either of our minor tournaments or our major, right? So it could start here. Obviously, they lost him last time they played. It was 0-3 on the side of Toronto, so they want
Like, I hate
Take a look at
niggas
our
like
maps
you,
and
bro.
modes. It's another best of 5
Can't
in the winners
stand
bracket.
niggas
You
like
win
you, bro.
3, you're moving on. And we have Hacienda.
Oh yeah.
Hacienda
Okay, at
as
least
our
my
first
pick here
Merc.
could
Thoughts?
actually swing.
I mean, I think you like this if you're Cloud9.
We actually have a chance.
Haciendas, and then even if we go deep, they're sort of comfort maps to start the year were skylines. I mean, this is, I'm pretty happy if I'm Cloud9 with this.
Yeah, if you're
Built like
Cloud9,
a
you're kind of licking your lips at some of these
lesbian.
respawns. Hacienda is at map 1. That's going to be really important, actually, for the side of Cloud9. They're 6-3 in map 1 right now, and that Hacienda is sitting at 4-2. Worst map for Toronto Ultra, or second to worst map for Toronto Ultra as far as hard points go. And even that Skyline, Toronto Ultra, the last time they played Skyline was against the Vegas Falcons, and that was like a 60-point game. Beyond that, they haven't played it very often, so I'm a little worried.
If you're Cloud9, you're 16-5 across the searches and the hard points in this series. I would say you're pretty happy entering this
You're living
series.
great right
Toronto
now.
have decided to just straight up chow.
Joe?
Yeah, I think the only thing Ultra's probably happy with is map 2, the protocol search.
Yeah.
It was like they were the best protocol search team to start the year. I think they plateaued a bit. They had to really, evolve their strats. And if you look at the end of stage 2, they did. They had some big wins there.
your bitch ass
Sort of
up in
their
here,
play style
no
really
cap,
stepped
bro.
up. So
Buy
I think
my
map 2
shit.
goes Ultra, but
Oh,
the rest of the
ass
series,
nigga.
I'm thinking C9.
Yeah.
We've got some
Ain't
good
got
games
time to be
coming
waiting
our
on your
way.
little
We've got
beauty
some
ass
swing
outside
maps
my
potentially
stuff.
as well.
Yes,
If you're looking at the numbers, who is going to have the edge in the best of 5?
Okay.
I believe graphics coming up
Bitch
for you guys.
ass.
But if not, question for you here,
Hey,
Nameless.
nigga.
I'm Toronto. I've bombed out at the previous LAN. If I lose here in the winners bracket, is this roster cooked?
Tim say bitch
I
ass
mean,
nigga. Where did the
I
audio?
feel like they want to commit to this team because of their potential and how good they are in search and destroy. I don't think it's cooked. I think you keep these guys for now. We know
There was
where
audio.
Joe Deceives can go, be one of the best players in the league at the SMG position, but
There is
you are
audio.
waiting on Beans to take a step, 100%. I've been
Why
on this
can't I
side for a
hear?
while, waiting for him to take a step and show up and fill scrap shoes.
What the
I
fuck
wonder
is
if it's
going
one of
on?
those things where like Insight and Beans just haven't really found their groove just yet, because I feel like I've seen some floor performances from Insight that are very uncharacteristic for the player he's been the past couple of years, so maybe that dynamic still
I didn't
hasn't
break
gelled,
shit,
but I think it
faggot.
also depends
I can't
how they
fucking hear
perform
it.
today. If they get absolutely smoked to get sent down to Elam, then maybe you're looking at a
But I
roster
can-
change.
They fell short of a Sunday back in
cooking it?
Madrid. It's time to make our predictions official. Our
Bro, were you there last night?
predictions are locked in. Joe, were you picking?
night when
I'm going
Greg
C9.
got
I
into
think the maps are too good for them.
Too good.
I too will go Cloud9. I like Sib and Mac right now.
Yeah, I'm also going to go Cloud9. Those vetoes were crazy.
Man, we're going with
Are you going to try to catch up?
I'm going
Catch up,
Cloud9.
man.
I got Cloud9 winning this one.
we had a 4-star
81 correct predictions. Rosalie is dominating the predictions. Ant is falling. He's taking me down with them. But this time, we are all on board with the number 6 seed in the tournament going up against number 3.
I feel bad because in this now champs, none of us played
So I
Ultra,
switched to
but
SMG,
I don't know.
played
That
point.
map set just looks so bad.
And they just played in
we
this
came back,
right?
Yeah.
It's
and we
a
were
3-0
within like
maps.
40, bro.
We have the
and fucking,
Hossies once again. Like, man, it is.
nobody was
thick.
playing
There's no
point. Like I was the only one playing point. I was like, I'm switching back to AR then. Like,
and it was a
fucking I
3-0.
switched back
So
to AR.
how much can you improve?
We
in a
came
month?
back, we almost won.
There should be a lot
And
of
then like right
improvement
at the
there,
end,
but
I
don't know if we've
checked the
seen it
scoreboard. I was
from
like, bro,
Ultra. At least
nobody
in the
was
hard
playing
points.
point. Like
That's
you guys
still
were playing
worrying.
3 SMGs and we're playing outside of point. Like I wasn't trying to be a dick or
Ready.
anything, you know. I was just saying
Players
like
are ready.
we're playing 3 SMGs.
Texas,
Like why
are
are
you
we
ready?
not playing point?
Like, I don't get it.
Let's get to the stage
and, like,
with Blaze.
He, like, started being a smart ass,
much,
bro.
Chris. I know
So, like, I wasn't trying to be a dick, bro, but, like, when people are smart asses to me, like, I don't know, I have, like, a weird, like, thing in my head where I, like, am instantly a fucking smart ass back. Like, I don't know if everybody's like that. But, like, I try to not be like that because some things I say, like, when I'm a smart ass could be, like, you know, a little hurtful. So, he was like, well, what do you think we were trying to do? I was like, bro, I mean, I don't know what you were trying to do. That's what I'm asking. And then, like, he just went quiet and left. So I was like, I felt bad because I wasn't trying to be, like, rude and, like, fucked up or anything, you know? I was just saying, like, I don't get why we have 3 SMGs and nobody's on point. I had the most time out of everybody, and I'm playing AR and switched to SMG mid-game. Like, I'm just saying, nobody was playing point. We just
Sometimes, bro, sometimes it's hard.
And it is. No, that's cool. I mean, bro, I definitely get that, bud, but there's 3 people playing
hell
SMG,
no, nigga,
bro.
you did it. You got mad at me the other day for it too.
I mean, bro.
I mean, it's the same. Like, it happens to anybody. I mean, okay.
Yeah, bro, I was just trying to play the point. I was trying to do it. So that way, everybody else don't got it.
Yeah, bro, it's just different when it's a full forward. It was just me and you. That's different. We're duo queuing. When there's a full forward, we all have comms, bro.
Coming down the tunnel, we got
fucking impossible, bro. Sometimes people are just better.
Followed up with his
Really, what it comes down to is if you have a 3-stack SMG, no one's getting on point. It's because no one's watching over them. That's it.
Yeah, bro. I was definitely watching over them. We were definitely getting spawns every single time.
This star-studded roster has failed to meet expectations this year.
I mean, I had more points than everybody when I switched to SMG.
Those teams have been unbelievable lately.
At the end of the game, I had more points than everybody.
C9.
That was my problem.
The revenge match. I'm excited to see this team debut on the stage here, down here in Texas, and take over. Bring out their opposition.
Yeah, I know these boys ready to go super crazy over here on the Toronto side, but it's time to bring out their opponents, looking to slap them down yet again. Make some noise.
I got my eyes on you, motherfuckers. Ah, damn. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Full of thieves. Niggas try to bargain so... Bro. Just go ahead and take it. Take it. Man, what do you want now, man? That's not value. $871.13 accepted. Hell nah, nigga, you ain't getting no more than that. You get $872.13. Ask for a little bit more, so I gave you $1
Fresh
more.
off the train, make some noise for Cloud9.
How about $889.94?
Here comes the legend attack.
Walk away.
Sin, Matt,
whatever. Legal ass bargaining prices.
Cloud9 yet again, looking to come out and take down their opponents.
Bring me back Buddy Boy with his
You're talking about a team that imbues confidence, and there is no matchup better for them to feel more confident in. You're talking about a hot 3-0 the last time these two teams went up, and one of the players to shout out is Sib, an unreal Major 2 stage heading into this. You have 1.33 going up against Toronto Ultra. We're looking for a hot series on both sides. Ready to get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready, Alley, Texas, one time. Are you guys ready? That's what I love to hear. Shift study, let's roll.
Woo! This should be a good one. I know it's a 3-0 to start the day. I thought we had that going 5. This one feels like a prove-it match for both these two squads. They've struggled versus the top 4. They have a little bit of history between each other, but that was over a month ago.
Oh, yeah. Literally over a month ago. It was a clean 3-0 with Cloud9 coming in refreshed and reformed, with Sid being the guy after Major 1 to get more consistent plays out of Crip, and now Attach playing a little more of an objective role. They have finally found their identity. On the opposite side for Ultra, it's still like the same story for me, though. It has been. Since Major 1, they've always been good at search and destroy. They've been decent in control. The hard points have been up in the air. Going into stage 2, it's basically been the same exact thing. So when you take a look at the maps and the modes, it decimated perfectly. C9 have a lot of their favorite maps in this spot.
Yeah, the respawn pool in particular looks very favorable for Cloud9. Now, the deeper we get into the series, though, the more you start to, I think, favor a little bit towards Toronto. I think in particular, though, it's hard to really say that with any sort of confidence, because coming into like Major 1, through the Major itself, now into the stage 2 qualifiers, we're like, the search and destroy has been so good
for them, but they've lost a lot of their bread and butter searches. You know, we used to say them on red card. You don't want to touch them there, but a lot of teams have actually smoked them. So there's a little bit of an identity crisis in certain ways for Toronto. I think that's why the question was led by Ant. Like, if these guys pop out of this tournament, do you look at a roster change? I don't think you do yet, but this needs to be a prove-it matchup to where you sit there and say, we can't handle the teams that are coming in as a lower seed than us.
Oh yeah, without question, man. And I think it needs to be answered through the hard points. We talk about this Ultra roster every single time. It's about their rotation.
Oh, shit.
For some reason, they don't really want to be that team early on. They want to be the team breaking into hard points and finding their time that way. But versus some of the top teams that we have in the game who have phenomenal setups, it's very difficult to find those breaks. And when you're not able to find those breaks, that's when things start to spiral out of control. Just need to have more of a consistent game plan in this opening HP, because so far throughout this stage, it's been like their auto. It's not been good for Toronto. On the opposite side for C9, they basically want to play it every single series. So good map one.
Yeah, I mean, it's big. And like Ali said to the desk as well, this Cloud9 team has been phenomenal in map one, starting off their series hot. It's gotten them into positions to come back through and be in a position to deal with some of the top teams that are in the game. That said, though, again, you kind of look at the
oh my god, the bitch actually took it, you stupid bitch.
A couple of really tight losses in there, but of course, the most recent one that stands in our mind is their absolute smoke show versus LAG. Never let them get in the game. They were rotating well, they were holding well, they were getting good exit kills. It just looked like they were putting on a masterclass on Hacienda. So we'll see if they can contribute the same thing here versus Toronto team.
Yeah, this is going to be tough though, man, because I feel like throughout all of stage 2, whenever we talk about Cloud9, it's usually through their SMGs versus the top dogs. Yeah. Your hands are going to be filled though with the way that Joe Deceives and Kleenex have been playing so far throughout stage 2 qualifiers. But here we go, map number 1.
Indeed, Cloud9 New York, Toronto Ultra, Hacienda hard point, the 3 seed versus the 6 seed. Let's get it on. Joe Deceives, first blood already kind of working his way over towards the hard point as well. Cloud9 preferred to play for the high ground. It's working out pretty decently for them. Nowhere for Joe to go, and there we go. Full 4 dead for Cloud9.
That's perfect. Start off the game like that. You're already controlling a lot of this hall presence. A couple players from Ultra all the way across the map. Now we just got to take care of Kleenex. His positioning is now known once it takes down attach, but see now there's still more focus on cutting off everybody else. We'll focus on Kleenex later.
SMG duo has been really solid so far for Cloud9. Able to get some good presence across the map, but Kleenex shuts that down. And that's my X factor, I would say. When Kleenex plays well, this Toronto team looks like a top 4, if not maybe better than that team in the league. Just comes down to, is that consistency going to be there? And now we're trying to make that rotation happen over towards P2. Kleenex working alongside 2 of his comrades, trying to find a way around the backside of Driveway. Joe has opened the door over towards Spiral, and that's enough for Kleenex to also win out Driveway.
Yeah, that's some insane gunfights there. 2 1-on-1s. You're not in the preferred position to walk away with them, but you somehow take it and you secure the back spawns, but Kremp is not allowing you to take it towards his hard point. He finds it double. All of Cloud9 bombarding their way through the front door, and Ultra, they're here. They just can't get in.
Yeah, it's all those nades, making it super dangerous, trying to make their way through, especially with the car still intact initially. Beans, lots of damage, can't find a kill though. I mean, he has damaged every single Cloud9 member. Joe Deceives now off the pinch, trying to find a way to crack into this hard point. Nicely lined up for 2, that's gonna break the hill. And also a follow-up from Beans at mid-map has this back 20 looking good for Ultra.
Yeah, that's big time right there from Ultra, because they thought when they found the initial 2 kills, we should have walked away with at least 50 seconds plus, but Cloud9 made him work a little bit more harder for that. Basically a tie game now, going over towards P3. Cloud9 had every single player currently up, but that's an opening kill. Going in favor of Kleenex, an opening double. Now Cloud9 are going to be weak off their rotation.
Yeah, you can go scrap to initial here if you're Toronto. Cloud9 spawning all the way behind P2, and Kleenex finds the straight member inside the hard point. This has been beautiful for Toronto, plus the shutdown up top. That's just absolutely perfect. So Ultra's going to set themselves up with a really solid hold. They're going to read that the spawns are still intact, and now it's up to Cloud9 trying to break from the front.
Yeah, they have a couple routes being developed here, but Mac gets shut down on his overextension. Now you're just going trade for trade. Over towards top flat. Prep finds 2. Still trying to look for the break here for URC. 9 spawns do flip, but Ultra still holding on.
Yeah, Ultra kind of allow this to happen in a certain way. Clean out the front, get yourself into position, try to bunker in from the hard point. Insight finds his first elimination, but Kremp, his double, keeps things in relative amounts of contest. Sid able to get right back in, so that's the Stonewall hold for him until Beans is able to pop over the top, find the kill. Now it's just down to Ultra. How do they want to try to play this? You've got a member already playing for rotation. Joe's going to noob, but Cloud9 are not giving up on the old time, and that will give him about 15 seconds.
And now that's a big one-on-one, though, for this rotation. Joe is going to be here early, finds that win versus Sid. Now he just has to withstand the pressure for the remaining Cloud9 players who are starting to approach his way. You already find a couple kills through top hallway. It's still the Joe Deceives show. Can he continue to have a moment? At least finds the first. Beans there for the second. But the team kill unfortunately gives the numbers in favor of Cloud9. The break is good.
Yeah, Sib and Mac able to combine the team shots that allows Sib to find 3 in a row. Swapping to an SMG for this hard point. 43 seconds to fight for. Lead swap feels imminent. Nice shutdown from Joe, though. Creates multiple windows of opportunity here for Cloud9 to be pushed on into. Toronto, first couple of kills are good from inside. That will work out. Just down to Mac and over the top of the heady. It's not a good fight you want to take, so he'll wait for help.
Yeah, Max just going to take his time, invest attacks, but now he's already into the play. He's able to find the double with the pistol, almost lines up 3, but that player's one shot. Fly on in, find that kill. The final time is going to be ours. C9, perfect so far at this P4. Give themselves a nice little lead going into the second half of this game. But if you are Ultra, we just got to start being that team early to some of these hardcores. You can't rely on the breaks like they did at P3.
I mean, it really has been 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I mean, from P2 to P3, Toronto looked great. It's just like you mentioned, Cloud9's really solid throughout this 4th hill. Gives them a small advantage. But to this point, very 50-50 game. A lot of energy already put into this first rotation. Now moving back to the fountain again. Sip, Mac opening up some space to possibly consider getting on for some time, but they're still worried about playing for the right side of the minimap.
Yeah, the hallway controls. More of the focus here for Ultra. Gonna jump your way into the hard point. You know where the spawns are coming in for Cloud9.
I knew it was gonna go to 5.
Get out with your life. That is the perfect way to play it. Force him to try to overextend. Freebie on that kill, and now Cloud9 are all in front of you. Still got the spawns for new.
Yeah, Cloud9 is a little back seat right now. A couple of split spawns have come through. Not really to get themselves set up to do much, whether on the hill or on rotation. So Toronto have reclaimed the lead for the time being. Over towards New, though. Setup already looking solid for Ultra, plus a little bit of a finesse move over the top of P1. And now is just down to what Kremp can provide over to the open hallway. Nothing. So max water out here is just going to be essentially, I got to sit here and wait. I'm not going to be allowed to.
Yeah, Beans reads it. Beans 2 big one-on-one gunfights to start off this initial P2.
Clean.
From that front door, allows his team to have the full rotation over towards New. Ultra starting to run away. Let's step aside and go to a listening with Toronto.
Last guy Max, okay?
Pretty big kick. I was front right, careful.
Give me a sec, Joe. I'm naded it.
Name me too, by the way. Yeah, I'm blocking. I don't want it. I will it. Front right, so
give me a sec, just...
In water. In water. I have your front tongue. In water, weak. Front right. One water as well. I want, hold front. Front right.
Front left. You're challenging.
Weak. I'm taking water.
I'm just hitting
He's on line challenge.
Okay.
It's good time.
Let's play through.
Nice shot. Steady front.
Left. Not orange front.
Absolute.
I'm with you, Joe.
Gotcha. Maybe top everyone. I'm going to take it, okay? Can we put office?
Heard you, nice. Stop white. Going open.
Just go.
And top plat, got office.
They're both weak, okay? 2 office. Attaching crap.
I want to show you the plat as well.
Oh,
He's plat step to me.
I'm cutting front. What can be up? I see plus steps.
Okay.
What's me deep out? Maybe office. Deep out.
Bro, Bean's accent is so fucking funny.
I'm
I
already
mean,
10.
okay.
Send my front. It's all back. Go to out. Yeah. I have you. I have you. Yeah, you watch up. You absolute. It's on you.
I'm holding the back hill. Yellow, Jimmy.
Yo, you top me in there, bro. You out of
Definitely the top of the Bean's on the
you guys, right?
Nice shot. He's not weak, Attach, okay? 24 seconds. He's in there.
Top the office.
He's by the barrel.
Shot that pass. You also on script. Great job, weak. I want you. Back weak. Nice.
They're behind us.
Give me dubs, maybe. I spawned dubs.
On the heady.
Give me depth.
I'm on you.
Two back up.
I just... All
three low square. All 3 low square. I'm in your trap. I need another one. Yeah, I made that.
I'm head right now.
His action is ridiculous.
Bro, it's fucking insane. He sounds like he's one of the actors from the Harry Potter movie. Bro, it's so fucking strong.
I wasn't even thinking about it until you brought it up.
Absolutely beautiful stuff in these last 2
I want to hear him
Toronto
say
gets
Harry
a 70-point
Potter.
lead. They're doing they get trying to fight, but Toronto's not finding avenues to put together any sort of a setup.
Dude.
That P2, man, when Ultra.
Bro, he says like shit. He said he's got like proper English, bro. It's fuck.
Push, and even the second push, they go 3 for 3 in the trade. The last player's alive was attacked, but there's still 20 seconds there. We got the close spawns. We can fight for that time. And you keep it mixy at P3. You're
They're
down
locked
towards
though. I ain't
P4.
go
Now all
cap.
of a sudden you're up by 60. Going into the third set of these hard points. The SMGs have come to play.
I definitely thought Joe would get
Inside
more
had a
kills
slow
though.
start,
I
but
ain't
he's
go
been
cap. He
picking it up
kinda
as
got a
well.
little shit
Cloud9
down.
Even though they're down by 50, they can still come back.
And I like this idea from Sib. Right as soon as the P1 opens up, he makes the route happen over towards the P2 side of the map, clears some space, forces his spawns to move. Get Toronto uncomfortable because they have been in their bubble for the last 3 hard points or so. Now back up top by shots from Sib.
Oh my.
Wow. For Sib. Still on the hard point is Cloud9, and they're retaining the right side of the minimap. This is doable.
It might be
they still have a lot of time to play for here at P1. Couple kills don't go their way. Sib now has to play the objective and continue to slay, but he gets shot from so many different angles. Now you're down by 30. You still have the spawns that you want for that P2 side. We just can't give up this free time to Ultra.
Yeah. 15 seconds is good time for Toronto. Good chow from Mac, keeps him on the hard point, and now you can re-wrap back over to P2. You can even see number 1 and number 4 locking things down over towards well side. This is the perfect setup for Cloud9. How much damage can Mac do on the cross? Not as much as I'm sure he would like to. Cramp holding towards well. He's got the first. Can he find the second? Good shots coming through, but shut down by Beans, and now here comes Toronto from the front.
Yeah, this is the pressure from Ultra all through lobby. You're going trade after trade. At least the spawns are still good for Cloud9. You just consistently keep on trading. Ultra just trying to work their way through the backside, but there's so many crossfires being set up from Cloud9. It's not going to be easy to even work their way through the back end.
Big wins from Mac. Big wins from Mac. Oh, that holds things down for now. Last player left alive is Joe Deceives. He's running towards the side door, but he still wins the first 1v1. Follow-up is good. Cloud9 still alive and kicking. And look at the spawns for Ultra. They have to try to flood this from the front.
And Ultra might have to just give this up. They're able to open up the freebie through the front door, though. So Beans lines up another clutch double. You have the numbers advantage. You just got to work your way on in. You also have a pin from Sizor. Joey D finds the perfect timing to hit it, and Beans again with another double. It's going to allow Ultra to walk away with this final 10 seconds. Even though Cloud9 win the rotation anew, that was such big time there for Ultra.
These gunfights still are the game. Mac able to trade out on the inside. One more player to find in Tid, and that's won by Sib. 199, 232. Trophy systems are down, but the spawns are a little mixy. CleanX, he pops up, finds attached, forces Sib to have to respond. Can't find it. Mac shut down. Looking good for Toronto. Crap, you've got to find at least one elimination to try to open the front doors here. Can you get in? Can you find an elimination to find the contest? Patio's clean. Now the hit from the front. Hard point goes neutral. 243, 208.
And Cloud9 are in. Yeah, at least finding the trades for now. Big 30 seconds, they can walk away with it. You have been able to flip the spawns as well. All of Ultra are now going to develop on some of the long routes. Inside taking his sweet time around the back. While Kremp is running a double through the middle. That's 3 dead, and now you can still lose here if you're Cloud9. You cannot afford to give it up.
But you've got so much space. So you're going to commit to Kremp to play on the rotation. Everyone else out hitting from the front. Toronto's able to work their way in. Attacked. Can you be the hero? He only finds one. Kremp in the contest. Can he stay alive long enough to allow this rotation to come through? Looks like yes, the Sim is there. Now you look to rotation. Mac and Attach are going to be here first.
C9 have a couple players early into the hard point.
Oh my God.
Joe to see he's trying to time this flank. He wins the one-on-one. You find the second kill over in.
Time for the Mac attack. 1v2 over the top.
Time for the Mac attack. Yo, these fucking cringy ass announcers, bro. Wow.
They've got numbers. Toronto just need 2 points.
If they win this, they're gonna shut them down. If they win this, they're gonna shut them down. They're shutting 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 them down. Oh my God.
That's fucking insane. That's how you get the blood flowing here in Texas. A 250, 248 opening HP between 2 teams who are realistically fighting for that top 4 spot.
What the fuck?
But C9 knew the only way we could win this is to not allow them to win at P3.
What the fuck did I tell you?
Bro, Brody's sweating or he's got allergies like a motherfucker.
Yo, P4, a one-on-one. It's 2 players, Mac to find a double, Sib to find a double. Unable to hold on and then attach with the 4 to close it out.
Dude, Sib,
we gotta take a look at that again.
Oh, yes, we do. Dylan Attached Price, the ageless wonder, turning up to be 18 again. But this man on your screen, how big was Sib in so many of these moments?
That was
we're talking about a game that was 70 points before we even got over to P2. Then we start to rotate over. We talked about Cloud9 able to get the rotation first. It's something that you pointed out to, that Cloud9 have been really focused on that macro game. Toronto not fully able to break in from the front. The hero play here, I think, in particular.
You can go get your own fucking championship ring as a replica
a chance to come back to the
from
play.
Optic.
You win it.
I wonder how much it costs.
What happens at new? You just get a bit of a body bag from Mac.
Should I get a replica of the
Optic ring?
Optic
They were
ring?
committed to play for that junk time. They think, okay, we keep on trading, we stand a good chance. So they thought that rotation a little bit late. Even in this situation, you still have a 4v2. You go 3v2, and then both of those players attack
Hey, bro, I don't give a fuck.
doubles. And then
$60 bucks?
He can't develop on long
That's
run.
not bad at all, bro.
I thought that's a good chance when they
Hold on, what fake diamonds do they put in this bitch? They gotta be at least cubic. If not, they're gonna fuck some
No,
of
they're
them.
not. No, they're absolutely not. It's the same ones that the NBA and NFL let you do.
Number 1.
It's the same shit, bro.
And that's a good way to start this series.
Quad feed to finish map 1 for.
I bought the 2020 Lakers one.
If you reflect on what this team was,
I bought it for my little cousin because he's a big Laker fan.
And now where they are now. We were sitting
bro. Because he's a big Laker fan, and he was like, it was like his years of Lakers.
You got to get active. You got to get.
And you can't sit here and say that that Laker team wouldn't have beat anybody else in full regular season.
So much more aggressive, and you can see it really represented.
You can't though, bro, because Miami Heat would have still beat the Celtics. We would have never had to play the Celtics. We would have just played the Miami Heat or the 76ers that year.
He was just doing.
I think the Sixers.
Yeah, that's why you add him to this lineup.
I really don't. They just don't have. They didn't have that, bro. It would have been 80 versus fucking. What's his name, bro? And then who's gonna guard LeBron? Nobody.
Such a back
they have nobody to guard LeBron.
Toronto, realistically, we're gonna start to pull away.
They have the offense.
Chain it over a little bit.
Dude, shots
they got the offense, but the offense don't matter when you have no defense. Defense wins championships, bro.
Not as mixed here, because they're finding all the kills. They're controlling all the power spots.
No, bro.
That a little bit to P2. Bring the game over to P3.
Defense wins
championships. Close it out at the Money Hill at P4.
Detroit Pistons had nobody other than Isaiah Thomas scoring points, bro, and they won 2 championships.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I think the thing about
Dennis Rodman scored nothing, bro. He had 25 rebounds, averaging.
Yeah, I like Carolina in that way.
That man didn't do shit but get rebounds and foul out the game.
They are setting the tone of what Search and Destroy should look like in Black Ops 6.
It's the same shit with the Bulls, bro. It's like saying fucking Michael Jordan would have done any of that shit with Scottie Pippen.
So without Scottie Pippen. There's an opportunity here for Cloud9 when it comes to the Search. I still
never done that without
Toronto on this map. I think most people would. I think it just comes down to how far the SMG is going to stay because, to be frank, and that
but that was only for 2 years. If Dennis stays the whole time, then yeah, maybe.
At least some of the setups from Toronto.
Yeah, but Dennis was only there for 2-3 years.
Absolutely.
They also had Steve Curry.
Yeah, but he was a nobody until he hit that game winner though.
In Major 2 qualifiers,
Steve Kerr was nobody.
He was a nobody
to Mike. No one on the side of Cloud9 over.
No, he was just a nobody to the league.
Mr. Do It All.
If you look at what he was averaging, bro, he was averaging like 7 or 8. I mean, it's not bad for first coming in the league. He was only 2 years in. He was only 2 years in. So
again, he wasn't getting the rock.
The same thing could be said.
No, yeah, and he was a shooting guard in the shooting guard, point guard in the fucking in the 80s, 90s when there wasn't really a big thing. I mean, it was, but it was more of like a team ball.
They just have playmakers who aren't about play. So if you're ultra, we got to try to capitalize.
Well, because Steve Kerr wasn't in the lineup.
Absolutely the case. I think there's the thing about Cloud9 and their improvement in terms of
finally,
no matter who's alive still, they're able to find a quarterback that can make the play happen, even if they're in a 3v4, 2v2s, low number situations. And really, honestly, you take a look at just kind of the numbers, pretty even across the board, even though we still, again, look at Toronto as being the favorite Search and Destroy team. So we'll see how things kind of unfold as we jump into Protocol Search and Destroy. Toronto on the opening offense, trying to get us kicked off.
Oh, yeah, and it's the perfect
I bought 15 boxes worth of fucking packs because I thought hopefully maybe
a lot of pressure through the bottom side of this A-bomb.
$2,500 worth of fucking packs in this game.
Insight just trying to find something. Of course, Field side gets caught on the staircase just as Sip peeks from boat.
Definitely not anything to fucking make back.
Kremp playing a little bit further forward as well, so they can leave him there to try to foil the setup depending on what they read from Toronto trying to recover.
That's a big kill though. Onto attach, still makes it a 3v3. You get info as well onto Kremp.
Cheers.
He's aggressive up the race, so you say Screw trying to challenge that. Let's work our way over towards B. Jodeci gets the info, but loses the one-on-one. Yeah. 3v2 in favor of C9.
That's your bomb carrier down now, too. So Beans and Kleenex have a lot of work to be done here. Beans is in a nice spot to try to sneak around some of this defense. Hold his ground while Kleenex tries to re-rotate in a different position. Can Beans get anything here? Ooh. Seems to be, but that's not enough information. Bomb doesn't find it though. Beans can track back.
Yes, to get out, and thankfully you open up a little bit of space down for Kleenex to make it a 2v2. But now with only 20 seconds left, you're going to drop down and commit your way in towards A, and Cloud9 to meet you.
Yeah, they sure are. Here comes the check. Beans is going to see one. Open the back. Kleenex it with a follow-up for the first. They know Max playing over towards the elevator. This should be a very comfortable post plant for Toronto. Shots from Mac are decent. Can he stop the plant? No, not quite. And Kleenex will put him out of position. Great 2v3 for Jose.
Yeah, that can't happen there.
I'm retarded.
Like, you have the numbers. You know the
this
bomb's
nigga's
going to be down
what the fuck?
Let's just put ourselves in a position to play these trades. You're just allowing space to be given away. or time to go your way. And then once Kleenex puts himself towards top trips, makes it a 2v2. They get info, okay, this player's sitting back B bomb, so we can work our way towards A. They just weren't expecting that quick rotation to come in there for Ultra.
Yeah. Niggas low-key fucking
Back
good.
in 1v2, almost made something out of nothing, but Ultra take the first.
I think there's something you said too, like Beans is on an island, he sees the player kind of rotating in and out.
Yeah, I have actually. That shit's bomb as fuck. It is gas.
That shit is bomb as fuck. But then that
I don't
extra bit of
think
information
there's
gathering
any
and Mac pushing
drink
through
better than that on their menu.
Good collection of intel.
No,
dude,
I just love anything grape. So
something similar. Sid able to find inside of top windows, and he wants this battle. Yeah, he's got help.
Yeah, they have some good fucking shit, bro.
That's the best one I've had.
To push forward here.
No, they got some good ass shit though. I'll give it to Sonic, bro. They're fucking.
They come up with some fucking banging ass creative, bro.
Make sure you stay triggered this one, at least guarantee
Pink
one
Flamingo.
kill.
Who wasn't expecting it to taste like what it tastes like.
Goes the shoulder, but he is going to be weak. Tatch finds a cleanup.
And the fact that you can still drink it like afterwards, after it's fucking like a little bit warm, you know what I mean? Type shit. Like a little bit watered down.
Plant this bomb over at B.
Still tastes fucking good. Still tastes like the exact same
all of a
thing.
sudden, kind of on the back foot, trying to re-rotate back.
Yeah, they had info on both players, so it's Screw trying
fucking gas.
Those gunfights. Let's just get the bomb down.
Go game chat real quick.
Now Joe to see some Kleenex. Left to try to clutch on up. Throw it over towards Helly's side. You're able to spot attached, but all you want to do is stay alive if you're attached. But all right, we can challenge too. Cloud9 tie the game.
He had help nearby. Why not?
Guess we'll play with them for a little bit.
Yeah, great stuff from Cloud9. I love that too. I mean, you know where inside is. You just completely put him out of the picture. You isolate him away from that top window spot. You eventually get an opportunity to push Mac and Kremp forward. Yeah, it's a little awkward trying to make his way through helicopter, but if you're making that play, you've got sidewalk control, you have to get that isolated kill, and that's, I think, good commitment from Cloud9 to stick to their gun.
I'm guessing we'll play with my arrows for a little bit.
Cloud9 on their offenses in that series versus Atlanta. There's a lot of mid-map presence. You get early info on towards bottom A, but then you make your decision quickly, depending on how many attacks are getting invested.
I mean, this nigga is Crim, so I mean, it might last a little bit, but
thankfully it works out there once they find that
this
trade
nigga's probably just Crim from fucking beginning of the season.
Systems down with the back pocket. Might play this one a little bit more aggressive. And Sid finds the first effective on the trade, though, is Joe.
Not enough, though, to get away. Plus, you've also got attached, taking shots at Kleenex.
About to press him in.
He's got nowhere to go at the time being, so
again, trying to start to build towards
Cloud9.
I hate PlayStation parties.
And that was something we saw in the Cloud9 versus Atlanta game as well, where it's just like that elevator shutdown was so key for Cloud9's defense, and now there's only one opportunity.
I'm gonna start
rotate
holding
around the
that
backside of that plate, not going to work out, and this should be a comfortable round for Cloud9.
Yeah, 1v3 now left up to Kleenex. He knows that at least one player is over towards Helly's side, but
it's that fucking dumbass wall.
How many attacks are getting invested on the bottom side of bunker?
Shit that goes
under
hit
the
that
rotation, and thankfully it works out there once they find that trade onto B.
It's
but
that
all tied up at
fucking
one.
wall
Trophy system down with the back pocket.
That's like right
a little
behind
bit more
the wall.
aggressive, and Sid finds the first. Effective on the trade, though, is Joe.
Not enough, though, to get away. Plus, you've also got attached, taking shots at Kleenex.
It's fucking retarded.
He's got nowhere to go
but
at the
I mean,
time.
it's such a good fucking
in
angle.
towards lockers, if not through it. I mean, there's that one round where he gets down spiral around the Atlanta defense.
10 state
and there wasn't really an answer from Atlanta in terms of how do you deal with that mid-pressure play that Cloud9 likes to put on you, where Sid will peek you from P2, attach will be top windows, it puts that guy top window out of commission for the defense, and that creates so many layering issues for how do you deal with a question mark of what's happening at middle.
And then also with Mac dropping down towards the elevator.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Two players in towards A. It's just like,
oh,
we
wait a
have to
minute. Is it
every
gambling
single
time?
one that we just saw.
Like real life gambling time?
Sometimes those decisions get made for you. Inside this time, right for the first blood. Big one onto Kremp, but Sid with the response. Still a 3v3.
Yeah, let's put some stress on the defense because you do have field control now.
Get the bus fat nuts.
But once more, Mac just takes that mid-fight and has an opportunity in a window to make his way over towards B. Bomb planted comfortably. And honestly, Ultra are not in a spot to feel this out at all at the moment.
Absolutely not. They need to try to isolate this gunfight onto Sid. It looks like he is going to be spotted. Kleenex has him trapped. But Sid just trying to dance with death. Unfortunately, Joe sends it on him. Makes the numbers in favor of Ultra. Mac and Attach forced to clutch on up, and they're both in clutch spots.
Yeah, Attach had played here last time around. Kleenex aware of that. Trying to find an angle to get around the back. Couple of shots to distract Attach. This has worked out nicely. Whoop, finish your food. There you go. Now it's just down to one. Mac. Rewrapping the play. Bomb's already on for the defuse, though. Does he have an angle at it? No, not going to happen. Really good isolation from Ultra in particular to make sure they just don't lose track of Sib.
Yeah, that was the biggest kill. You locate where Sib is. You isolate on the gunfight. You keep the numbers in your favor. And you know there's only a couple of spots that they realistically can watch that bomb side from. Once we clear out Helly, it's either he's back on or he's playing a reflink. Thankfully, too many players from Ultra still alive there. Able to clutch up on the round. But that's, again, just the same thing that C9 keep on doing.
Yep.
They find the first blood. At the same time, Mac is dropping down towards the elevator. He's spotting the info. He's realizing, okay, there's multiple people down here. Let me just go plant it B. Fortunately, the post-plant situation, though, wasn't the best.
Yeah, I'll be curious. I think next time we see a Cloud9 offense, are they going to continue to try to put pressure onto Insight from field side? Because that was where Kremp fell. He fell outside P2 stairs. I think running a third AR, just trying to find that isolated win. Stuns go through for Joe down low. Beans, a couple of hit markers through the bottom windows. Doesn't reveal too much, though, as Cloud9 is kind of scrambling a little bit, trying to figure out what defense they want to put together.
And Ultra is now, there's been a couple of offenses so far, where they're spotting Cloud9 really commit to that A site from Spiral. If they're not going to beat you there through Big Door, we might as well start taking advantage of that spot. But now it's only 35 seconds, wiped off the game clock. 50 seconds still to work with, and Bomb is still yet to leave the base.
Yeah, this isn't really on CleanX. He's going to be the one to put some pressure onto this A setup. You got Kremp already bottom side elevator shaft, and you've got Civ watching his cross from front door. So really, it's Attach and Mac that are trying to feel out. Is there actually a play over towards B? No, not yet. So now it's just down to, is there anything actually happening over towards A? Nades to allow Joe to pop on down. Wow, what a prediction on the Kremp that is. Civ able to find up CleanX, though. So again, this is really coming against the clock here, 2v3.
Yeah, they're going to waste a lot of time just trying to work their way in towards A, but at least you're able to hit the cross. But Civ, again, gets the better of Insight in that one-on-one.
Real life
Numbers in
gambling
favor of
how I thought
Cloud9,
it was about to last.
Don't really have
Not
a tact to
very
work with you, Joe. You're just pure gunny here.
Yep. Got a little bit of help on the cross, but does he have enough from being
Because you can only start off like so strong with blackjack.
Clean shots, but
and
no,
then take the rest of that
Cloud9 go up 3-2. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that's what Cloud9 love to do on the defensive side, is just don't allow you a chance to find a free first blood. We're just going to kind of get a little poke, a little prod, set ourselves up late, and then once you read that there's no one towards B, okay, cool, we'll take field back from you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Ultra need to show a little bit more presence at that B bomb site, force a rotation on the side of Cloud9, because they didn't budge on their defensive setup there. There's no presence through mid-gun. They know where the play's going to commit over towards A. So Civ was just playing over towards Bolt, trying to watch over his teammates. He was able to find a double, but that second one onto Inside was the most important there. Able to secure the defense. Is Cloud9. But if you're Ultra, we might just want to step up the pacing a little bit.
I was going to say, this chess game has been trading pawns. I want to see some power pieces come out to play. Cloud9. Are they going to go back to the same mid-play that they've shown us through their first offenses as well as what they did versus Atlanta? Crank with an SMG would lead you to believe that, yes, they are going to try to play this forward over towards 10.
But this is what they do. Like, they force you to think about that rotation over towards B, and then they drop down to Big Door. They capitalize with their numbers. You can already see 3 players trying to isolate onto Joe. He's going to be one shot and stunned. Sending Kremp for the kill. You find the first blood, get the bomb down.
Kremp caught on sprint, back there for the follow-up, so now a 3v2. Field is owned by Ultra. The shots from Civ are decent. Whoa, nice nade from Beans. Right over the top, able to capitalize. Now to the 2v2. And Beans has snuck his way just a little bit further forward than maybe Cloud9 would expect.
The thing is, they saw him on the kill cam. I know Civ gave the comment, someone is going to be up close and personal, but can still find that gunfight onto Beans, and he's able to walk away with one Insight from the back end. Drop down at the right time, and Ultra, even in the man disadvantage, when you're thinking that round, they stand no chance at winning it. Thankfully, the nades and the shots good enough to take down Civ. You make it into a 2v2. Then I thought you had the information that Beans was there. You probably want to commit for the 2-on-1 chow, but Beans is able to win one, and an Insight strikes at the right time. Tie game again.
I think they were going for the 2v1, but just Beans packs such a hurt to the first challenger that Mac trying to come back to the play just gets a little bit lost in the finesse. You don't know if he's got help above him, and you're trying to find him quick and early, but Beans still repositions, gets the regen, and smokes Mac. That was impressive as heck.
There's been a lot of defenses so far in this S&D. Next now trying to change that up. Aggressive through top middle of the map. You have Kremp isolated. You find the first blood, and now you have all B side to work with.
Yeah, I love this change up from Ultra. After showing nothing but presence down in towards the elevator shaft, you're going to 3-man flood on the outer, and you get an isolated 1v1 from Insight. This is building out perfectly for Ultra. Helicopter control, but they do lose their bomb carrier. Civ over the top, lots of damage. Does he want to try to chase it? Information on Beans playing over towards P1, but can't win the gunfight in Ultra. Little switch up right there, catching Cloud9 a bit off guard.
Yeah, it was the pace change. That's all they needed to do, because right now Cloud9 are playing super safe on the defensive looks. Taking their time through the top windows. That time they try to get Kremp out towards mid-gun, but just couldn't read the pressure over towards the sidewalk. You find that first blood, the 4C9 start to wrap back off of their 8 setup. And just isolate on all those gunfights after. As Toronto finally secure an offense and the lead.
Yep. This round is everything right here. Cloud9 have not really been able to get into position to see a bomb site comfortably in a while. And they're going to go to the old tried and true trophy system, 4-man hit down through A. But this is the thing, Ultra are not here at all for this, so they're going to have to be a play retake. And honestly, they're going to find out very quickly, thanks to Joe, that there's no one playing over towards Elevators, so they can surround this play.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a 4-second towards the side.
Yeah.
So hopefully we got a couple stuns or nades to take care of the trophies, because they got 2 down in towards this bomb. 15 seconds already gone. You do get a couple hit markers on the Krem, but he's just going to play his life.
Yep. How do you want to try to approach this if you're Ultra? It looks like they want to go from front door. Wow, good shots on the Sid. Backs him off the angle, allows Joe to move in. Insight for first blood. The timing not good. Now you're looking to try to follow up. Mag for 2, Sib for the 3rd. Not the cleanest execute here on the retake from Ultra. A lot of support from the trophy system, but they just got caught looking the wrong way.
Yeah, and that's the first time that they showed that defensive look. Like, it's usually been at least one player contesting it towards bottom A, but they set it on offense. We took gun, it worked. Let's try it on defense. It's just unfortunate for them. Cloud9 with the perfect blind counter. 4-stack, instantly get the bomb down, and then when Sib gets back down and they find that first blood, I thought that was their opportunity there. It's just you couldn't allow Mac to find a double there. Because once Mac finds 2, Sib's already regen, he goes for the instant chow after that. And the numbers just keep in favor of Cloud9. Tie game again, all at 4.
Yeah, it was only Joe that got into the front door, even when they backed down Sib, which was a bit odd. I think everyone else was trying to throw nades, though, was the issue. This looks familiar. Ultra making the same offensive route that they had built together in the last one, but Attach is ready for it. He finds CleanX caught on sprint. I mean, there is no one watching over the top of the door's window. That's a freebie for Attach.
And now in the man disadvantage, Jonas, he's trying to make up for it. But he is the bomb carrier, though. Gotta be a little bit of cautious on your approach with these routes. Insight has been basically living over towards cobble steps, but Sib spots him again.
Yeah, this is another information play. Does Joe want to follow up on the player top windows, or does he want to try to find a timing to get around the back to deal with Sib? You have to deal with one or the other. You can't just sit here at mid, and it looks like Joe is looking for Sib right now. Unfortunately, does not expect to attach his re-rotated back. Bean's trying to follow up, and he's going to have a 1v2 here. And no, Sib's going to find the trade. No worries whatsoever. Insight, last one left alive.
1v3, bomb all the way across the map. Yeah, GG, hold the way. We're moving on to the next one. Cloud9 with the perfect blind counter. More specifically, Attach, man. He said, all right, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going to allow you to do that gunplay again. Finds the first blood, and then also finds the second onto Joe. So he's trying to make up for it. There's a perfect setup there for Cloud9. Once they got that first kill, everything was covered. Now they're at game point.
Yeah, I love that adjustment too, because you've got Sib, who's a flex player there, where he can rotate all the way back into the defensive spawn if Attach does see something, or he could just hold over towards field, make sure the front door stays safe if he doesn't see anything, and then you assume there's going to be a play towards A. So, yeah, brilliant adjustment from Cloud9, and now they're finding themselves on map point. Toronto, whoa, aggressive defense making its way over to the field side. But this is, again, the same offense that Sib had from before. They don't expect CleanX still to be playing through field. Mac has also been spotted over the middle of the map, but he's just on his way to B again.
Yeah, Cloud9 should have got the info, though. Once that trophy gets invested over towards both, they're most likely going to be aggressive on that side of the map. So they lose the trade fights, but at least they get the bomb down. Attach going to go right back to that helicopter position, and Ultra going to take it from the middle of the map.
Got to make a decision here of how you want to try to clear this out, though, if you are Toronto. This is not a bad 2v3 post plan. And look how aggressive Mac is getting around the map. Attach, same spot over towards Heli. He's trying to kill time.
It's all time.
Can Mac come over the back? He's already been seen, though. That's the problem. CleanX is able to find the first. And now you just have to keep Mac at bay. He's on 4 in a row, able to find the elimination, but they're going to immediately hop for the defuse. And I don't know if Mac gets here in time to even check this. Over the top. No, held back by CleanX, and we're going to go round 11. Woo.
God, that time. They would respond with the defense over towards that boat side. They thought everything was sweet once they found that first kill onto Beans. But just that trophy, where it was planted, you had to be able to read the aggressive players getting in towards that A site. Once CleanX finds that second kill onto Sib,
cheers, puss ass,
force him to rotate over towards B. You take mid-map away.
Yeah, you stink.
Now you're just banking on Mac to get something done on that re-wrap put. Round 11, here we go.
Ultra on the offense. Here we go. How about a little bit of a burst play down low? Joe sees it, stunned, able to stay alive, gets out. But again, Cloud9 have won the bottom of the map. RCXD also going to be used here. That is instantly gets deployed and deleted. So now we're back to more neutral status. Something Cloud9 has showed us a lot. Show force at A, back up, set up our defense late.
Yeah, just make sure we have a little bit of presence through top A. Don't allow them to wait on B Street for free. Insight able to dodge death. 35 HP in a dream. Pack is just going back and forth. That bottom side of the elevators, and Ultra just wasting a lot of time here.
Yeah, Sib just guarding inside to make sure that field play stays safe. Hasn't seen it in a while. Back over to the inside, and okay.
That's unfortunate.
Decent from damage on from Mac, I'm sure, is what allows that team kill to come through. So we stay 3v3, but the bombs will be planted. Kremp is working it around the back. Insight playing over towards field side. Shots from the ARs coming from the front. But Kremp, he doesn't have a sub. He just has the AR. What's this timing gonna look like?
He's waiting for his teammates from Spire before he drops down. Just make a little noise, now the turn.
Wow, there it is. Now we get in. Joe Decine trying to find the trade. Couple of tags are in. Here comes the follow-up from Attach and Sib, though. Insight finds the first, gets the other. Now it's just not Sib for the 1v1! Oh, it's Sib again! Coming up clutch at the end of the map! Finds himself the 1v2. Toronto nearly able to hold on, but not quite sturdy enough. Cloud9 go up 2-0.
This series can't get any tighter than this. A 2-point difference in a hard point, 1 round difference in the search destroy, and literally a split second in that final round there costs Ultra. Because once that action starts to develop over towards Spyro, you see Beans instantly turns. That 1 split second that he turns, Kremp knows, all right, this is my time to go. He finds that one-on-one gunfight, keeps them numbers advantage in favor of his team, and then the last 2 players on the side of Ultra, they know that they're trapped. We know we have to eventually commit on one of these gunfights. And even though Insight found one, Jodeci found the second.
Want to try to clear this out, though, if you are Toronto. This is not a...
Keep talking to me nice.
In a while, back over to the inside, and okay.
That's unfortunate.
Decent from damage on from Mac, I'm sure, is what allows that team kill to come through.
And literally a...
But not quite. What's timing gonna look like?
He's waiting for his teammates from Spire before he drops down. Just make a little noise, now the turn.
Wow, there it is. Now we get in. Joe Decine trying to find the trade. Couple of tags are in. Here comes the follow-up from Attach and Sib, though. Insight finds the first, gets the other. Now it's just not Sib for the 1v1.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Sib again! Coming up clutch at the end of the map. Finds himself the 1v2. Toronto nearly able to hold on, but not quite sturdy enough. Cloud9 go up 2-0.
This series can't get any tighter than this. A 2-point difference in a hard point, 1 round difference in the search destroy, and literally a split second in that final round there costs Ultra. Because once that action starts to develop over towards Spyro, you see Beans instantly turns. That 1 split second that he turns, Kremp knows, all right, this is my time to go. He finds that one-on-one gunfight, keeps them numbers advantage in favor of his team, and then the last 2 players on the side of Ultra, they know that they're trapped. We know we have to eventually commit on one of these gunfights. And even though Insight found one, Jodeci found the second, both players are weak, and Sib, the closer there, to close out that S&D.
I mean, hey, this is not anything besides a battle of potential upset kings when it comes down to this major overall. Cloud9 showing that they can ice up, clutch up, find the moments that they need the most. Wow, what a finish to both the round 11 and, of course, the Hacienda hardpoint before that. But regardless of how it happens, Cloud9 finds themselves up 2-0. And looking over the course of the scoreboard, because we weren't really able to do that during the regular portion of the game. 12 and 7, 5 assists from Sib. He was everywhere.
1,700 damage with 4 first bloods. Like, that guy was a difference maker on these later rounds of this game. You had Attach have a big round as well. Kremp wasn't really like the superstar that we're used to seeing on the side of Cloud9. And this is actually good, the fact that the scoreboard looks like this, because it's usually Kremp being Superman.
Exactly.
But now everyone playing a role, everyone participating and getting stuff done. Even Mac with 3 bomb plants. Cloud9 just a little bit better in those quick round adjustments to close out that search and destroy.
I think if you were to have told the Ultra team, like as a blast from the past, like if you were to go up to them and be like, hey, you're gonna have 3 first bloods on the Kremp on a protocol search and destroy, they'd be like, oh, we win that map 6-3. But Sib steps up, Attach steps up. It's just one of those things. We saw it versus Atlanta. Kremp was hard to deal with. He's been really hard to deal with really everywhere, but especially on protocol. Just doesn't come through here. It's Sib who comes up clutch.
It was just so weird to me to see Ultra not really be aggressive in towards A. They decided to go towards B when that's usually not their cup of tea. But enough from us. Back to the desk to break it down real quick.
Welcome back to the analyst desk. We have Mr. Merk, our special guest, joining us. And Merk, so far it looks like our analyst could be 2 for 2 on the desk. Miles crushed the first prediction, and you called Cloud9. We knew it would be a 1-kill difference and a 2-point difference in hardpoint.
Well, yeah. Very close match so far. But I mean, honestly, the one thing for Ultra was this search and destroy. This was their best map, and they lose it in round 11. So things are looking tough for them.
It's been fun to watch, though, Ali, and you had 3 of the 11 rounds that you want to break down in detail. Let's roll the beautiful bean footage. Toronto Ultra versus Cloud9 going the distance here in game 2.
There's not a day that doesn't go by that I don't get cyberbullied by my own host. But as we go into this map number 2, for me, the most important rounds were that 8 and 9. When Mac gets 2 down low during that A, there's no reason they should have won that round. And then on the side for Toronto Ultra, like, I think there was just too many reps on this map. I think the VOD review really came through for Cloud9 when they were set up for that round 9 push towards that B side. It was fantastic defense out of them to then force them for that round 11. And just Sib, dude, 12 and 7, 1700 damage, 4 first bloods. Like, need I remind you, in that first hard point, he was like double negative at some point. Like, the ARs were seriously struggling from the side of Cloud9. But dude, the second they got that momentum, the second the hands got hot, it has just not slowed down.
Hot hands. Yeah, this is not a great matchup for Toronto Ultra. You're talking about a Cloud9 team, 80% of their offensive rounds, basically every round, they get the bomb down. The best in the league at doing it. Toronto Ultra, this stage, the worst at retaking, right? So matchup-wise, it just doesn't work that well for them. You saw a lot of the offensive rounds, like, you see Cloud9, they get in there, they get the bomb down, they just play their trades and execute. And also, when you got Sib finding 4 first bloods, the game's gonna feel a lot easier.
Joe, looking at the reactions at the end of that search and destroy, do you believe, Toronto Ultra can bounce back after this?
No, I mean, honestly, after map 1, I thought it was over. Because, like, just sort of the comeback, I think Ultra played map 1 very well. They had it in the bag, and, you know, C9 was able to clutch on up. Like, I thought, like, this is a team in Ultra where they have these close losses time and time again, and they start to kind of eat at you. They eat away. It's tough to bounce back mentally. Feels
Top
like a free
8,
fall.
top 4. We never know where they're going to finish. Right now, they are down 2-0 to Cloud9, and that's due to plays like this. Let's take a look at the end of the hard point as Ant draws some conclusions.
Yeah, let's talk about the chaos here at the end of the hard point. A lot of small plays. These guys were battling back and forth mentally, and you have to make tough decisions when you're here. Right? So we're on fences. We're going to talk about the situation currently.
Hey, Tim, question.
Who's good?
Do you play GTA Online?
Yeah.
And make sure nobody sneaks around on back.
Would you want to stream with me sometime?
He just makes a massive play.
It's not like cross-platform, so I can't like play with you. Yeah,
okay. Okay, I understand that now. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Okay.
I think the next one will be, but I don't think it's gonna be on PC for the first year. It's gonna be console only.
Is it gonna be on Xbox One or just Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5?
I think S and PlayStation 5.
You want me to sit there and wait an hour for somebody to join, bro? That is the wildest shit ever. Like, what the fuck?
Back-to-back, which we're going to talk about because these are crazy decisions. Toronto. You just lost that. You know there's going to be players rotated over on the side of C9, right? So we have to set up a pinch. So Joe Deceiv's going to come through here, and he's going to try to wait for one straggler who's going to rotate through. You know somebody's getting scrapped, so what does that leave you? It leaves you 2 players in hill that you have to clean up. So we're going to send 2 through mid, and then 1 guy around, right, to set up like a natural pinch here and get these guys off the hill. But what happens here is Beans chows a little bit too early. He ends up but it gives them the cleanup. So he kills that guy in Beans, right? And now open is available. And they didn't pinch fast enough. So now what happens? Mac finds
I'm actually gonna go clean. I'll be back. I'm gonna go clean off my couch and sit on it.
Wait there and allow the pinch to come through from Lambo and from Rockside. Then they would have been able to control the rest of this time and close out this map. It's the fine things, the small things in these maps that cost you.
So it's just small things like back-to-back 1v2s and then a quad.
2-point game.
Well, also, it's like just some of like the risk or reward decision making from the side.
See, literally, that's all he was doing. Bro, was just sitting there waiting. So weird.
Early when they could still win off old, and he finds 2 in that position and still makes it in time to go support attach to get them off that final couple of seconds in fences. Like, if he doesn't get those 2, they're screwed. They lose that. So you know.
Joey D, I wanted you on the desk longer, but I have a feeling this will be the day for you. So before you go, game 3, player to watch.
Game 3. Give me Mac.
Who's that? Niggas alright?
Let's check him out.
This
are you ready? We got
I was like, what the fuck? It sounded like somebody was dying.
Yeah,
somebody was choked or something.
It's like map 1, map 2. Just define the series as what. It's really all it's been for Cloud9 to this point. So, yeah, Toronto battling, but now you got to find a way to reverse speed. Vahasi control, Skyline Hardpoint, 2 of the mixiest map mode combos we have.
Yeah, this was tough, man. It's basically a square up because one squad doesn't really like to play protocol, which is Ultra. The other squad is C9. Don't mess with Vault at all. So we were bound to get at Hacienda, but if you're Cloud9, we know that they love Hacienda basically everything. And now with the momentum heavy on their side, with
Cheers, y'all.
close,
Cheers, buddy.
very
Cheers,
close
buddy.
SME maps and even the hard point, they're going to be feeling really good going into this to try to close it out 3-0. You're looking
Might
for
try to play some Warzone. See how this fucking goes.
who had a bunch of moments that he could have been a game day changer.
16.
Yeah, if you're Toronto,
Resurgence 20 times.
Like, hearts shattered. Yeah, you've got to be thinking we could have won both those two maps. We're right there. We're right in it. There's
I don't know. Trios. Fuck it.
not possibly.
Oh wait, let me make a class.
That's very plausible if you're
I don't even know what to use, bro.
look at kind of the ranks across how control has gone for both these two
Okay,
teams.
we're on Ames class.
It's been pretty even. But like you said, it's been Cloud9 and Hacienda everything since the map has essentially been thrown into the pool. So let's see if Toronto can find a way to get a good break off, get themselves back into this series, and try to extend this a little while longer. Because this, I pegged this to be the best match of the day. And well, so far it has been, but it's still just 2-0.
Ultra got to give us a little bit of life here. Gonna be on the attacking side early on. Instant fights over towards top secret. They lose that first one. Now you have a pinch on the cards here for Beans, but now he's the only player alive. Can he find a double to keep this positioning? Yes, he does. And now you can put yourself in a position to play a couple spawners.
And they know that Mac is out of at least the realm of possibility of being in this play. He gets traded to make sure the spawns come through. Now,
Hey, yeah, these fucking things are weird. I forgot their perks are different in this shit now.
Up and down side here play. Caught though, not able to get back into office, so that's going to leave Toronto just kind of fighting for their lives. On
Bitch ass. Hey, hoe ass. Hey ass. Bitch ass.
Give the first
Man, shut your stinky dick ass up, you fucking
That's fine. I had to crash out.
Fucking yapper.
That was my bad, bro.
Good read up top at Spiral. Inside should be able to chase this down, or at least put.
Yo, what's good, y'all?
That's where everything starts to fall apart. So now Bean's last one really left alive. Going to stop the clock at 29 seconds by hopping on towards A. But Cloud9 was right there to take him out the point. Max on 5 in a row. So Mr. Joe DeLuca looking real bright.
Ever since I was legit, I've been legit.
My guy Joe knows a thing
Yeah.
or two about Call of Duty. You know, he's been around the block.
What the
once or twice.
fuck are you talking about?
With a perfect start here.
Heard me.
Potentially. That Hellstorm finds code number 6, instantly traded by Inside.
What if I did it, nigga?
Stupid son of a bitch. Stupid son of a bitch.
What if I did it, nigga?
Well, if you didn't,
What if I did
put your
it,
listening ears on.
nigga?
Put your listening ears on.
Ever since I was legit, I've been legit.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Have an opening attacking ground like that if you are. Cloud9 do what they need.
Yeah.
They win the break off, go 3 for
So
1.
cute ass
They
up,
keep on
fun
filling the
nigga.
proper gaps.
Definitely
And
felt
those
it.
one-on-one
Super
gun
Mario
fights,
beard.
SMGs just keep on clutching up. Mac with the perfect start. The perfect
You
Damn.
said what, nigga?
I had to get you a Super Mario beard.
really have no words.
What the fuck?
Let's just get a couple
They don't even got beards.
Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, they kind of do. Not really. They
They
have
just got
mustaches,
mustaches.
Smile still for
Hey, listen,
Toronto.
bro. Let me cook.
It was all Mac.
Nigga, you're not cooking, you Joe Beard having ass nigga.
That's rude.
I don't give a fuck. You gotta do right.
Hey, what the fuck? What does that mean? Grow your beard right. Nigga, yours doesn't grow on the left.
Yeah, it does. What are you talking about, cuz? I don't fix that shit.
Fucking punk ass nigga.
I don't fix that shit,
Ass
fuck nigga.
Mexican.
Hey, at least my shit grows. Your shit grows in patches, cuz.
This fucking punk ass Mexican.
You got them patches, cuz.
No, bro, no.
Yeah. You got that Joe Dirt beard, cuz.
No, I'm chilling.
Beans up top.
Got that patches of dirt on your face.
No, I'm chilling around these parts.
Nah, man. You got that peach fuzz.
Ever since I was legit, I was legit. You know what I mean?
Got that little peach fuzz on your chin.
Great shot from Sid. Follow up now. Klinex trying to play from window to window. Just able to sneak away from the eyes of
You
Sid.
sound like a D3 hater.
But still the
Fun
kills are
nigga.
there. And you're
More like
here
D1.
at full capture.
Get it right,
Cloud9
fun
still
nigga.
floating forward.
Hell nah.
From attach is good, and they're gonna get the extra 60 seconds
Nobody
here.
got time to go
goddamn-
D3.
Nigga, ain't nobody got time for your ass to go D1.
Nigga.
Hell no.
Ain't
Nigga,
nobody got
D3.
time to hear your fucking stupid ass.
Ultra are banking on this flank route. Coming in from inside. The rest of
Shut up,
Cloud9
Uncle
all
Stick
focused
Fuck.
towards the front. They keep on trading. They're gonna win this round.
Nah, Kremp turned around though. Could not find Go to Sieves. Attach. Held back.
He's halfway
Days
hopes.
will keep him in place.
Man, she working a pole to show. Halfway.
That's Buzz Tism activating.
Tim
can
say
tell.
Diamond 1.
I'm not Diamond 1 though.
Tim stay Diamond 1.
I'm not Diamond 1 though.
Tim stay hard stuck.
Not hard stuck.
Tim stay Diamond 1.
Shit, you wish.
I was gonna say something, but
Diamond 1.
You wish.
Do it to him, bruh.
The best Diamond 1.
Do it to him, bruh.
You can't lose focus on the zone though. Mac finding Kleenex, attach following up.
Wish.
And his next best hard stuck Diamond 1.
You wish.
Tim stay bitch ass nigga. That's him. That's him. I figured it out. That's hard stuck.
Well, I mean, it takes one to know one, right?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Dude, I'm not falling for that shit. I'm falling for that shit.
Yeah, I'll go for it because I know it's true. I'm hard stuck. I'm stuck in plat 2, buddy. Hey, listen,
You're
bro.
not stuck in plat 2, bro.
That's my home.
Niggas hard stuck
You're
in general.
mentally stuck in plat 2, bro.
Niggas stuck in general, bro. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean? I can get out of my chair.
No, I would fucking hope so, but I would fucking hope so.
Dude, if you glued to your chair, good.
Oh yeah,
You'd be surprised the fat niggas that can't get out of the chairs that they sit in. So.
Yeah, bro, that shit is wild.
But stand up right now. Stand up right now. Give me 2 jumping jacks.
Nah, the Warzone fucking team ones are so much better, bro.
You gotta see video proof.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Wait, what the fuck? You're Zakistan, nigga. I thought this was Rebirth Island. The fuck?
Or Uzbekistan.
Thank God that shit didn't play. I didn't want to play that shit.
Here's Uzbekistan.
I'm about to put it in your butt. Never gave no fuck. Yeah, you know this what up. Wait.
Uzbekistan.
Are we in the middle of Russia now?
Fucking map is, right?
Tim's got a nappy ass head, set of hair.
This shit just fucked my game up. I'm not playing Warzone. I was gonna play Warzone. This shit just fucked my shit up.
What is you talking about?
Head nappy as hell, boy.
You like cock. That's why you live in Lubbock.
What? What are you talking about?
What?
You like cock because you like Lubbock.
What is this brother talking about?
What are you talking about?
I exposed butt chat. I exposed butt chat.
Is this brother talking shit?
But you're gay.
Want to break my monitor, I swear!
Do it, pussy. No balls.
Want to break it!
Do it. No balls.
Break it in half!
No balls.
I swear!
No balls.
I'm gonna stick the shards up Tim Stay Eye's ass.
Shut your stupid bitch ass up.
Make a moral out of his ass.
Hold on a second. Here's the shot from the top. There's the contest. Mac flies on in, and what a save that is from Cloud9.
Ever since I've been legit, I've been
I was just about to say it too, bro. That's as fuck. Oh, that's
Absolutely one shot in the bounce back.
know what you're yapping about.
This is Rebirth Island. Why the fuck did it put me in fucking Uzbekistan or whatever the fuck it said?
Fucking Russia.
Fucking faggot shit like Tim Stay High.
Uzbekistan.
Hey man, ain't nobody a faggot but you, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about, faggot.
Hey bro, hey bro. Slow roll down. Slow roll now,
Slow
big
your
partner.
roll down over there.
Slow roll down, partner.
I got 5 on it.
Teammates also respawn and jump on towards A.
This nigga bug out 5 inches deep in the man.
What?
You have 2 seconds to sneak work over towards B.
What's going on?
Joe's doing what he can, but his teammates spawning towards P2 really only have a route to get over to A, and now there's a pick coming from Matt.
Who we left?
Shut down by Insight. Okay, we can stack the zone here. Looks good.
I know you're not laughing, nigga. Can you imagine? I know you're not laughing at me, nigga.
I know you're not laughing at me, nigga. Bro.
The fucking voice tees up. I know you're not laughing at me, nigga.
You start hearing the voice go in and out. Talking to me. Trying to be tough, but sad at the same time.
I'm talking about me, man. Bitch ass. Bitch ass.
I was in somebody's like
that's not worth a fuck.
I was in somebody's TikTok live, bro, and they started going ban for ban on fucking COD, bro.
Ban for M.
They started going
Why
ban
go
for ban on
for
COD,
ban when
bro.
I can go
That shit was wild.
butthole for butthole?
And then they started going charge for charge, bro. No, they did charge for charge, like county charge. Like going to jail, bro. I was like, you niggas are not real.
Okay. Couldn't say asshole for asshole.
Holy shit, bro. I haven't played Warzone in so long. This looks so different. It's actually like, it actually like looks good. Multiplayer looks like shit compared to Warzone.
Niggas in Tim stay high ass.
Yeah, Warzone looks like shit compared to Warzone, bro. Warzone looks so much better. Holy shit.
Yeah, this second round of defense was not close at all. Like 7 lives or 8 lives the entire time.
But the first round on defense, it was all the Mac attack.
Okay, little cool little walk in. I did some cool shit. Grabbed the gun, flipped it around, put the mag in.
There's no way in hell this guy's gonna be playing.
Flipped the guy in the air, stuck the magazine in him, pulled it back out, put it back in
Thumb up his ass. Yeah.
Thumb up his ass. Started moving it and shit. And I'm playing with it.
Right.
Is that right? What do you mean?
What you mean, buddy? Right?
What in the actual fucking
What do you mean, right?
I don't know. Let me kill these dudes real quick. Let me work real quick. Forgot niggas have shield in this bitch.
Let me work.
Let me work these niggas real quick. I heard you drop, bitch. Come here, nigga. That's 2 kills for the boy, nigga. What's up? On that, bruh. Yeah, nigga. Push this top part. Where you at, bitch boy? I hear you, nigga.
God damn, Mac. God damn, Mac.
Oh, I'm like that. I'm dirty.
Oh, yeah, but Mac does
I'm dirty. Look out my game, pussy hoe.
Mac. Mac needs a bath.
Fucking like that.
Dirty fuck.
I don't know why I ever stopped playing this shit. Disgusting. Popping off right now.
But go take a bath.
Oh my god. Oh. Beat your ass.
Nigga, you stink.
What the fuck does that mean?
Means your fucking dick stank, nigga.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means you stank, and you need to change that shit, cuz.
You look like a bitch.
Your mom? No.
Oh no shit. This dumb bitch is a bitch.
Well, I did this nigga.
Wild word.
Hey, bro.
Pretty confident.
Bro's a bitch.
Unless the stupid bitch has a dick. I
Hey,
wouldn't
nah, bro.
think that.
Dude. Just like you got a pussy.
Hell yeah.
She done came out of you.
Tight as fuck, pussy.
Yep, she done came out of you.
How the fuck did that work?
Able to do it. Wow.
You asking the wrong one.
What the fuck?
Ask yourself that, partner.
What, partner? I don't see you as no goddamn cowboy.
Dude, man, you need to shut your queer ass up.
No fucking way, bro. Why was he not self-reviving for, bro?
Man, you need to stop being queer.
I'm gonna stick my pinky.
I'm gonna stick my pinky up your butt. I ain't never get no fellow bitch at bustin' night. I'ma go ahead and show you what the fuck I want. I ain't never get no fellow bitch, you just a chump. Hey, yeah, Bud likes dig up his butt.
Is this guy just
You
fucking
know this
talking?
nigga is a chump. Yeah, Bud likes dig up his butt. Yeah, like. Man, but you gotta stop being gay, nigga.
Fuck all this shit. I'm going back to fucking ring.
Does that play a difference?
Wait, why are you gay, bro?
You know, I've been asking him that for a long time.
That's what I'm saying.
I am just minding my fucking business. I am trying to look up some information because you're fucking fat.
Might be fat, but that's my mama ain't gay.
With that being said, I'm gonna go for stuff my face.
Shut up, nigga.
Shut up, bitch.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'ma stuff my face with your mama's ass cheeks, good.
Sorry, I can't talk shit to people that gotta look up to talk to me.
Hey, bro. I might be a beaner, but I'll still kick you in the balls.
No, that's real.
Well, Tim said I can't even see what's in front of him.
Yeah, the fuck I can. What are you talking about, nigga?
That nigga's on your head. That nigga's on your heels, gang.
He's on my toes because he can't get any taller.
Put the paws in the air. Put the paws in the air, buddy.
Of course you say pause, you fucking furry.
Getting water on the floor, bro. My socks wet. You gotta be kidding me.
Heard if your socks are wet, you take it off the butt.
Deal with the first two decently.
What the fuck that nigga talking about?
Can't see anything yet.
Shit, beats me.
Beats me too.
Bro.
What's Heidi at?
He's not really able to get onto the zone.
Heidi! What the fuck is the dog?
Up your butt around the corner.
That's insane. Ultra in a 2v4 able to extend the game, or at least extend the play for the teammates to get back into it.
Man, shut your
now
poor
they give
ass
himself
up.
a really good shot here, chaining it over towards A. A big one-on-one inside is able to win it. And now you have mid-map control. We just got to eliminate Mac in our base.
Yep, and Mac's in trouble. He's just going to get pinched up. So now it's a 12 plays 9. Exit allowed for Ultra to get out of spawn. Cloud9 largely playing around P4 and looking for the full wrap, just trying to keep Ultra uncomfortable.
I absolutely love this from Kremp. He knows all 4 players are already up, so I can take my sweet time around this flank. Finds the opening onto Beans. Now the players from Ultra have to get up that A point. You have to win these one-on-ones.
Mac for 1. Cleanup is there. Kremp back into the play again. Big win versus Insight. CleanX is trying to stall the clock as much as humanly possible, but Attach finds the win. Damage onto a second. Switching to the AR, not going to work, but Sib finds his trade. Kremp now behind the play. Chasing, hunting, trying to find these last couple of Toronto members, and Kremp is unstoppable as he gets behind your front line. Eventually shut down by Joe, but again, 7v3. You have to find a way to break out into the zone. Mac dealt with. You got to find the kills on top, though, and Sib has dealt with one, attached the other, just down to one, and Beans will fall. It's a 3-0 for Cloud9 in absolute stunning fashion.
Ooh, and Kremp talking that talk. Had a phenomenal map number 3 there. So many times that he was just playing his life, being a nuisance, finding clutch skill after clutch skill. The SMGs just outperformed side of Ultra's SMGs. And even though it was a very, very tight series, if you're Cloud9, you're feeling like a majority of every single map, you were in control of it. Just a couple things that we have to clean up to make that one a little bit cleaner. But they take care of business again versus Ultra in a clean 3-0.
A little history there with Kremp and Joe, but they're still boys at the end of the day. But a passion series in this second one here of the day. Cloud9, I just got to ask the question here, Jay. I mean, they are looking clean, they're looking polished. We've seen them contend versus the top dogs online. Is this our dark horse for Major 2?
Yeah, I think so, man. Without question, when people were asking me all leading up to this event, who was your dark horse? I was like, do you guys consider Vancouver? They said no. I said, all right, so probably Cloud9, with just like the level that they can play at. And you have these slayers who can slay. You have the playmakers who can playmake, especially in search and destroy. And then at moments when they need to have that clutch factor, you got that as well. So C9 put it all together in this series, even though it was very tight. They move on through the winners bracket side, and Ultra are still winless on land.
Yeah, that's wow. That's a what? You say that out loud and my ears perk a little bit. But no, Vancouver and Cloud9 both come out, and we were kind of questioning for Vancouver, would they be a team that is able to kind of reproduce what they do on land? Answer was yes. Cloud9, could they find a way to, surpass some of those top 4 teams that kind of float in and out of those power rankings? Here, the answer is absolutely yes. Obviously, it doesn't get any closer than that. 2-point hard point, around 11 search, and around 5 control. Tight series, but hey, the win comes when it matters most. A lot of it through clutch form, though, Jay.
Yeah, and it's always good to like have one of these tight series, your first match into an event, because it gets the blood flowing. You understand what it's like in the environment and everything like that. So Cloud9, even though it was tight, you're feeling happy as hell that it was still a 3-0 on your side.
Be the case, but we're gonna go down to the stage as Blaze is sitting with Sit, one of the clutch masters from the series.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Make some noise, Texas, for Cloud9 New York as they get this series done in a 3-0.
Oh, they swept?
fashion.
Oh shit, they
I
swept.
got Sib with me on the main stage, and Sib, this
What'd I
tournament,
say, bro?
you guys are starting off in the winner side of the bracket.
Hey, I was cool with it either way it goes. Put C9 to win.
It feels great. And my family's here as well, so
Like
it
that.
feels good to
I should have done my pick'ems.
I hear them over there in the crowd there towards the back. Big fans of your family.
I still technically walked away with a
always out
W.
here supporting you, man. How does it feel to have them out here yet again?
Feels great. She told me to lock in. That's what I did, so.
Did he lock in, Mom? Yeah. He did, okay. Now, coming to this series, it was a lot of big moments here, okay? But talk to me about what was your favorite moment. Was it, keeping composure in map number 3 and locking down a defensive round? Was it your personal 1v2 to clutch up the round 6? Or was it how you guys held that last hill in the hard point?
I think it was the last hill in the hard point because it created a lot of momentum for us, and we just used it going to the rest of the series, so.
Definitely did, and it showed. Did it show, Texas? Definitely did. All right, now as you guys get ready to kind of go into your next matchup, what do you want the boys to focus on in preparation here?
Cheers, pussy, how ass,
Just keep doing what
nigga.
we're doing and keep playing for each other. That's really it, to be honest, and hopefully we
Cheers,
can all
buddy.
wake up.
All right, lastly, what do you want to say to this crowd before I get you going?
Love you guys. I can hear you guys through my headset, and I appreciate it.
All right, one more time for Cloud9 New York, Texas. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze. Texas, always one of the best hosts we have on the CDL Tour, and they are living up to the hype once again. It's day 1. We're halfway
So
through
it
it,
was
Joe.
my
With
cover
just 6
letter,
games
my
played,
LinkedIn
another
account,
3-0. You called it.
my
I have a lot of
resume,
those today,
and
honestly.
this
You just
reflection
might.
essay.
I mean, I think the first 2 series
Which
we
I
were
did
really
all of
thinking
it.
that, but I mean, even this one, like
Submit
it wasn't
assignment.
3-0, but it
I'm
was
done
very
with my
close. You
fucking
actually got
final.
pushed all the way in every single mode, but C9, as Sib said, I think that map 1 finish, it just gave them that mental boost throughout the rest of the series.
And if that didn't, the
Still gonna
round
show up to
11
class though. I want him to
definitely
look at
did
it
in
and
game
tell me if I
number
need to
2.
like
Let's
fix
talk game
anything.
3. Allie, walk me
'Cause I still
through
have until
some
the end of the
best
day.
moments here, because after 2 rounds, we
I
were
need to do
knotted
my
up.
math
It
homework.
was just a really strong defensive showing outside of Cloud9 New York, and what's great about them getting Hacienda in this series when it comes to control, because
Can you go outside, Zoe?
hasn't been great for Cloud9 during
Be right
this
back, chat. I'm gonna go
split,
let Zoe
and
out.
in this series
Or
they
this,
get the
next game
matchup
starts.
boost basically
Got it.
because they get to veto their worst match, which also happened to be the best map in Vault Control. So we forced a Hacienda here, and that was just a picture-perfect defense from the side of Cloud9 New York. It was everybody was making the right decisions, everybody was pushing out their lanes, and just the awareness of where Toronto Ultra was at all time and the communication about where players were and the way that they handled it was really great from the side of Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, really, Hasi in all the modes just plays the strengths of Cloud9 New York so well, right? Like your ability to pull out that extra sub when you need to, and then the ability that, Kremp and Mac have to just kind of get lost, right? Like in a lot of those rounds, it just felt like it was so slow on the side of Toronto Ultra, like they're staggered, they couldn't get together, and it's because you're looking for them. You're trying to find where Kremp's at, and he's just repositioning, very similar to when we watched the LA Thieves play this map in Envoy, right? Like Kremp taking a page out of his book, and you can see right here, it just pays dividends. We get down to the final round. Max starts it off hot, and you're able to clutch up. Good, you hold on to that life lead. It results in you giving them the double bird.
All right, so I see Kremp coming out there with some hot fire, Joe. He's spitting some rhymes. Who is that directed at? Because afterwards he gave Joe to see a hug. Like,
Well, I think
hey,
it was to
sorry,
Joe.
I went
He
too far.
called somebody his son, or 2 players his son. So I think it was to Joe because they were on Thieves last year, right? So he's probably just talking a little trash,
I like Kremp. He's playing with a lot of energy.
It's
Whenever
Kremp
you
and
give him
beans,
that,
bro.
like, match where you get to see his opponent eye to eye, Kremp plays at another level. Here he is in our scuff play of the game. It's Kremp and friends. A team effort to come back from a 52-point deficit. We showed it to you at halftime. It's so good. We got to see it again.
We have to see it again. Just like the individual plays from each one of the players from Cloud9 and winning the most important gunfights of this map is just insane. Again, is Kremp with that 2 on that rotation that forces Toronto Ultra to spawn close to Old, and they can still win on that. The decision, they go and try to force that last 20 seconds. They get shut down by Attach and Kremp, and then Sib and Matt combine to make all these players weak for Attach to get a quad feed. Just unreal from the side of Cloud9.
That was 2 SMGs that Sib just killed, by the way.
You don't do that?
Guy's trying. He is absolutely shooting.
Getting wins in front of the family. Attach, Civ, and the rest of Cloud9 celebrating a opening round victory. They move on into winner's bracket round 2, and we got to update you on that bracket because it's going to get fun from here on out. We still have 2 more matches to go in the opening round of winners, but already the Surge are moving forward. Cloud9 takes a step forward. We find out, though, who will join the Surge as LA Thieves take the stage against Boston Breach. It's the Call of Duty League, live from Allen, Texas.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Don't tell me it's gonna be a day full of 3-0s, because that's gonna fucking suck. If it's a day full of 3-0s, that'd be OD. We've already had 2.
Bro, this shit thick as hell.
That was stupid.
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset, and you get into the Karachi SD just so time, man. Like when you have the Slayers, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
Oh,
what do you want to say
another
to the fans
big
out there that's
value
been supporting
card,
you guys?
finally.
Fuck Optic, fuck the Greenwell. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault.
Slam, did I tell you that I have the fucking the gold Palkia?
Oh my
oh shit, the fucking pocket? Yeah, oh shit. I didn't even know that I had it.
Yobi!
Damn. Yeah. I don't think I have a gold. I have 2 now. The Mewtwo, I mean, and
it is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy.
Can't you like sort them? Michaela has the fucking Chari. Yeah, you can sort them out. I think it's literally like the crown.
To get all the trades and Simp by himself might have enough. Crimp.
That's the rarity. You sort it out with rarity. Yeah, the rarity is just a crown. round.
He is completely locked in. This is your tournament. Thieves.
I only have 3-star, 2-star, 2-star.
Yeah, no, I have the 2 and then everything else is 4-star. Thought it was fucking crazy though, because I was making a random fucking like water deck, and it showed up, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Damn. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, sorting from the top,
New York
like
subliners in this one.
it should be.
Warmed up the subliners.
Yeah, it's right here.
Dang, man.
And then I also have a lot of those fucking like trade currencies and those dust token things. I don't know what the dust token really does.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
It makes it to where you can put dust up your butt.
Where are you going?
But now it's time to open some more Triumphant Light.
Not the cap.
Yeah, I can't do that until tomorrow.
I got my 2 packs. So I'm good.
Look at the thing. You're an idiot, bro.
I did that shit this morning.
He's not in here. Join the game.
Life.
The 2025 LA Thieves Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it, meow. Next time you boot
Hell no,
up,
that nigga
suit
just
up
meowed.
at the in-game shop.
Hell no, that
That
nigga
was
just meowed.
actually OD.
Major 2 continues live from Allen, Texas. We are 2
Nigga
matches
actually
in,
just
and it's been
meowed.
back
Got me
to
some
back
pineapple, chat.
3-0s. LA Thieves hope to make it 3
Ew.
in a row because this
What do you
is a
mean, ew,
squad
nigga?
that has crushed through the qualifiers. 7
Did I stutter?
Most of those 3-0s, a few 3-1s.
That's why you
slip
fucking
through.
stink.
Shift,
What
welcome
does
to the desk.
ill
I'll
mean
start
to
with
you?
What are you most excited about
That's why
seeing
you fucking
from
stink.
LA Thieves on
Moron.
land this weekend?
More of the same, legitimately. I mean,
Why you
they have
fucking
been
stink?
so dominant.
How do you not like
every single
pineapple,
game
fuck
mode.
nigga?
They've improved in search and destroy.
Pineapple
They
sucks.
Carolina in control, which we thought was going to be
Nigga,
number
you
1, number
are
2
tweaking.
control team.
Yeah, you actually take
Chewy.
one.
Daylight between those 2 squads, and their hard point has been the consistent.
Especially pineapple juice. Oh my god. Pineapple juice is amazing.
I'm not a big pineapple juice fan, but I like pineapples.
I drink the fuck out of pineapple juice, no cap.
No, sir.
Nah, I'm a big cranberry.
I do not fuck with cranberry.
I love cranberry.
If I'm the competition, but
I know that's just good though.
every player on this
Yeah,
team
it's
has
just
been
good as fuck
playing
for you,
unreal.
too.
Dan's been so consistent for this squad. Scrap's doing what Scrap always does, and the only reason I called out Envoy earlier when we were talking about championships is like,
What do you like,
Envoy's
bruh?
been playing well, but his ceiling is so
I don't like
high.
Like
grapes.
grapes?
Should he have a weekend where he plays like an MVP?
I love
I like
team that
grapes.
nobody
They're
can come
alright.
close to touching.
Yeah, it's just like they're bonkers at different things.
What
When you
else?
Look at Envoy, and he's like 3.2.
I can eat
control,
lettuce
just
straight
insane,
up.
getting lost, taking over control,
What the fuck?
and then Hydra putting together
Like
one of the
celery
best
and
search splits
shit,
that
yeah.
we've seen from him, and he's
Celery
always been
is
great
gas.
in that game mode. And then Scrap in the hard point, a ridiculous slayer, the best in the league at it with the AR in his hand.
And carrots
This
are
team,
gas,
like
too.
you said, has been on a war, just destroying.
I got another gold!
Oh, nothing. I just
Fuck
figured
you.
we were switching the boss.
I got the RCSEX!
Damn.
So, we got the green and the red.
Wait a minute,
Look
this
at
is
the
actually
this
kind
team's
of
major
dumb.
advantage, the team's major disadvantage. So you want to talk about a heavyweight match? Well, this would be a proper upset for the Boston Breach.
Let's talk about that Breach squad because they are Challengers players brought up for
Fuck that nigga.
EWC. They kept their spot on the starting lineup, and just when we questioned them, they started
Why
getting
did
some
like,
dubs in
dude,
those
this is
qualifiers.
actually
So
tough.
talk
Look
to
at
me
this.
about what
Stop
we've
the
seen
cap.
recently. Nameless.
Bro, look, that's my third one.
God damn, bro, you
I mean,
stink.
we saw. Look at their schedule, right? They played Atlanta FaZe, played LA
Yo,
Thieves,
pussy
they
stink,
played
huh?
Cloud9,
Damn,
Toronto,
bro, I
like,
gotta
it's
take a
been tough.
screenshot of this.
FaZe in Toronto are
Okay,
G5s.
Yeah,
The
they've
message
had
I'm
tough
about to
matches,
tweak out
right?
on
They've
me.
lost a lot of them. You know, with these guys, though.
That's exactly what I want.
On an individual level, I feel like they've been getting diffed. I mean, you talk about Wake in Respawn, he's been underperforming. Same with Cammy. And then in the Search and Destroy is like, Wake is one of the worst search players in the league right now. And that's my boy. I love his game.
Wow, I
He
can't
is
believe we just got Ant
underperforming
to
right
say
now.
that.
He is supposed to be one of the slayers on this team. And lately, from what we've seen, if it's not Purge taking over game or Snoopy getting
That's crazy.
out there going,
Anything I was actually
they
gonna pull
just
something.
flat out get
Pull something.
diffed. Got to put it together.
World I live in.
Last time we were on
2025,
land, LA
baby.
Thieves
Works for me.
finished with silver. Let's take a
The
look at that
RCSEX
run
gold.
because they put Atlanta On the back multiple times throughout that series.
So now I have
was
3.
Round 11. That was the
3
difference
down,
between gold and silver.
4 to go.
What do they need to clean up from that last time we saw them on land?
I mean, the biggest thing that throughout this whole qualifier, we had just a huge spotlight on their search and destroy. It's the only reason they lost that major one.
The only one that I want is the Charizard EX. That is the only fucking one. I only care about the Charizard. Everything else can choke and die.
Right back in versus Vegas just to see what
like the 3 that I have right now, if somebody has the Charizard, which Michaela has, I would give them 2.
Search and destroy throughout the entirety of this split. They're 10-2, best overall in the league when it comes to Major 2 qualifiers heading into this. And I touched on it a little in the pre-show. Like the most impressive thing for me is that they took that search and destroy, they worked on it, they tested their map pool, they expanded it, and they did not lose any ground in respawn. And that's why they have been so dominant.
I mean, they lose that search and destroy. It's what cost them the championship, right? It's their most played search in this split. Like, these guys address their issues and they get better at it. I mean, in all the modes. And he talked about like the hard point. The hard point, they're tied with Atlanta for record, except the differential is a crazy difference on LA Thieves. Far and away the best hard point team in almost every category. And they just played Boston. Y'all know what happened? Rio.
Yeah. You ready for some fun facts?
Yes, I would love fun facts. Yeah.
LA has beaten Boston 10-2 in their 12 meetings as a franchise.
Sounds about right.
But in this game, they're 1-1.
Well, you know what?
They're 1-1. One of their 2 wins was from the title ant.
All right. Well, hey, listen.
You know what?
Players to watch.
Players to watch we got down there. We got Hydra, of course, and on our side we have Snoopy. Snoopy in stage 1 looked like he was going to have an insane year. Like, he truly is talented. Just about whether the guys around him can pick him up.
I think the thing about Snoopy is, like, his individual POV is probably one of the most fun to watch when the observers are on him. And like you said, at the beginning of the year, yeah, he looked like a guy that could just be a difference maker. But every team has started to realize that we have to account for rogue SMGs.
Yes.
Everyone's counting numbers. Everyone's counting names so much better. That's why you've seen players like Shotzi and Snoopy start to kind of fall a little bit from where they started the year.
Yeah.
Allie, who do you think's holding up the stage more, LA Thieves or the Boston Breach players?
What do you mean holding up this stage more? What do you?
I'm filling time as the players are getting ready to play.
What even means? Like physically under the stage, holding it up?
Let's fill with more pretty graphics. I got a good one for
What
you.
in
It's
the
our
fuck,
Maximos, brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Amazing controllers, amazing people, and
What the
5 great
Sigma?
games coming your way potentially. Can Boston get a win early?
But
They
yo
need
ass
to in
low-key stank,
Hacienda
bro.
or Vault. Where's their
What are
best
you talking
opportunity?
to?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going
No
to be the
pussy
Vault,
ass.
though. You know how good
Bitch
I think I'm gonna take. I'm gonna look at the fucking. I'm
That is
gonna
a
look at
map
price
that
picks real
LA
quick.
Thieves have continuously went back to, right? So the
I hope they still have map 1. If not, then I'm fucked.
But what I just have in my
Yeah, all they do but literally 1 second. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, I'm selling the dream. Word to Bryce Tacular. Word to Bryce Tac.
Every match is worth watching out.
Listen, let me back up my duo here. Listen, that Hacienda hardpoint, Boston loves it.
Suck
5-2 in that
buddy.
map 1, leave some opportunity.
Suck
Even
my
the
cock.
Skyline,
I'm
the
taking
numbers are
Ghosty for
great. They're
map
2
3.
and 4, but for Purge and Snoopy, if they have a good start to this
Tu mama
series
es
and
un
get hot,
puta.
I don't see any
Tu papa es
reason
un
why they
puta.
couldn't win that Skyline.
What the
So,
fuck?
selling the dream a little bit.
Let's keep it a buck with everyone at home.
Oh damn, Rust is getting like a fat ass update to where their graphics are looking good.
Probably one of the lowest.
For new gen.
Got a bunch of players from challengers. Let's
They're
take a
gonna be
look
lit.
though at our predictions and how
Look, he
far
looks
ahead
lit
is
as fuck.
Allie. Still 2 and
Tell
10.
your mama es un puta.
Damn.
Tu papa es un
Gonna come back
puta.
saying, listen, what is going on? Optic and get me out.
Does that shit just say Memphis man shot by his dog?
Yeah.
Thieves.
LA Thieves, Allie.
Possibly
LA
did.
Thieves, that's not even a question.
3-0 DoorDash Thieves.
Yeah, this will be a trio.
I'm just waiting for Scrap's reaction at the end. Please get him for the interview. Match is ready. Guy Blaze, let's party.
We'll see if we can do that for you, Puckett. But Texas, let's get ready for this series, all right? It's a David and Goliath matchup. You guys
No.
In the world we live in, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody got shot by the dog.
Fuck. Then drop my carrot in the trash can. God damn it.
Baby carrot eating nigga.
Nigga, eat your baby dick.
What? Oh, he just got his feet passed out like he did.
What are you talking about?
Ah, tier 3 gaslighting. My favorite.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby carrot, my baby dick. OD, huh?
What are you talking
OD. Nah, I know exactly what you said, buddy.
Nigga, you are tweaking.
No. I heard it.
What'd I say?
Don't worry about it.
What'd I say?
If you don't know what you said, that's a problem.
No, I know what I said. That's what I'm saying. Like, what'd I say?
What'd you say?
I'm asking you. I'm asking myself.
But those players look confident in themselves. Let's bring out their opponents and get this started, Kyle.
Talk to yourself nicely, buddy.
Nigga, talk to me nicely.
What, are you gay or something? Buddy boy?
Fuck no, I ain't fuck with faggots.
Ay.
Tu papa es un faggot.
Tu papa es un puta madre. Tu mama es un Carl Anthony Towns.
These niggas got the Warzone intro. Seeing Ghosty put on that mask is so cringe. They should have had someone else do it. He just looks funny. Can't take him serious.
This time, we take everything.
This time, we take everything. Cringe ass niggas, bro. Shut the fuck up. Bro, why is Ghosty always calm, cool, and collected, man? I think he's always chilling.
Listen, you can say that this matchup is 1-1 on the season all you want, but the last time these two teams went up against each other, 3 out of the 4 members of LA Thieves had over a 1.3 overall in the series. This is a team looking to make a generational run and rival up against the Atlanta FaZe. They're looking towards Sunday, but they have to go through this first match first. Hopefully it's not an open upset. Let's go, Blaze.
Hopefully it's not an upset, Allie. The Minor 1 champions looking to get it done on land. One more time, Texas. Help me light the stage up. Are you guys ready for this series? That's what I'm talking about. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Hey, an open shot case on the series chance? You never know, but throws all day, surely not another.
Dude, it's going to be an interesting time. We're apparently trying to rewrite history about what happened at the minors and majors, but this team is still going to be hunting for their first win, at least in this environment. But they got the new look, they got the shades on. It looks like a squad of frat boys on the main stage, and look, they're ridiculous, but we'll see if they can make it look good in game.
They're looking good in game. They'll be looking, actually, they look great in game. What are we saying, folks? This is going to be a very tough one for the Boston Breach squad. I hope they had a full night of sleep, and I hope they woke up feeling great today, because the toughest opponent they could possibly face coming in a Major 2, of course, the LA Thieves. But hey man, Boston, it's not the most seasoned squad. They're a relatively young team, and again, I brought this up, mostly challengers, quote-unquote players.
Grandpa's starting to understand the assignment now.
Be more a tale of two ends.
The fuck you mean by that?
This world is not full of kung fu anymore. The 9mm.
The second most dominant stage we have seen in the CDL era.
I'm about to put my 9mm up your butt.
Buddy traded in the nunchucks for the 9mm.
I think that's the interesting thing of the path to victory. Typically playing against the Thieves in stage 1, it was you just have to win the series.
Yo, stupid ass.
What did you find funny?
they have cleaned up
Your
every
forehead.
single weakness, and if they're only at 85%,
I'm gonna beat that ass, boy.
You ain't gonna do shit, little boy.
Monkey.
Who knows that 100% might be sort of
Call me a monkey, but that's what you
are
are too.
wins without a single bullet being fired. Who knows?
Monkey.
folks?
You're
But
attacking your own kind.
So far, yeah, Thieves
Monkey.
actually run the show.
And look at the map we're going to. Is
11-3 is insane.
we watched Scrap set a
Yeah.
record-breaking 6 kills with 600
And
damage.
you think that the Breach are gonna take any game?
Like one of the very best.
I didn't say
You
that.
said they're yes. Yesterday you said the Breach are better than LA Thieves.
No, the fuck I didn't. That's what you were saying.
What?
You were saying that.
Bonky, bonky.
Nigga, nigga's trying to gaslight the fuck out of me. Hell no, bro. This nigga's trying to gaslight the fuck out of me right now, bro. Hell no, dude. This nigga butt is putting his own words in my mouth, bro. Dude, I was live. I will go pull up the VOD, nigga. Dude, you literally said that Boston was winning this shit. Shut the fuck up, pussy. No way. Yes, you did. I had to convince you. I had to convince you otherwise.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You said, and I quote, purges like that. Dude. Don't even hit me, bro. Don't, no, dude.
Elimination bracket.
Dude.
Fuck yeah, they're 3-1ing the Heretics and the Surge. That's why I thought they were gonna 3-1. That's why I thought they were gonna 3 anything.
This nigga is tweaking, bro.
Damn LA Thieves. Nigga, my bracket says 3-1. My bracket locked in 3-1.
Nigga, you're not even getting one.
You're caught unaware, but Cammy guns him down.
Nah, I still believe that they could sneak in a fucking S&D, which is unlikely, but still, you know, that's the only thing I think they can sneak in.
It just depends on map pool, that's it.
That's the only thing I think they can pull in. Everything else is out the window.
No way. K-Flock got found guilty. Fuck. Damn, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
They're on top of it. Scoop that one up, gun everybody down, and that is a 4-man wipe in the feed. Thieves comfortable to get that final point.
Oh shit, that's easy.
They're on P2. Over towards the third high point we go up towards fences. Cammy's going to be there first and foremost in position. Hydra has just caught Snoopy on the timing, but not on the kills. Envoy trades. And now straight over time, Cammy.
He's got to get Cammy.
Damaged out there on the cross. As Envoy has him pinned. Will he check the right corner? Oh, a little bit more than that, he gets the kill.
I mean, fancy feet right there, and that is a clean and easy rotation as well. I was watching on the mini-map, Ghosty was just playing.
Oh, he beat the body. Let's go, never mind.
Massive uphill.
Oh, but he got fucking still, never mind, that nigga still got time.
Still haven't dealt with Ghosty.
That nigga beat the body, but that nigga still got 15 years. Damn. Fuck. Fucking K-Flock, bro.
Perfect setup right now from the
damn. He got guilty of Rico, guilty of shooting something. I don't even know what that says. And he got guilty of a gun charge. Damn. In New York, you're fucked.
Virtually perfect hill. You had some chip damage rolling through there from Boston, but ultimately they got nothing except for maybe this rotation. They win the opening gunfight. They got a trophy nearby as well. And
what the fuck?
The Jackal wants the kills, is gonna get them, and they have the
Oh, it's because I'm on my.
the initial time. You want the full 60.
Rejoin the stream.
The full 60, but again, it's going to be a situation like P2 where, yeah, bad news, fellas. The setup is one thing. In the end, is Envoy finds 2, and that's Ghosty's single onto Purge. What a break. And it wasn't necessarily the Hellstorm that got the job done. A massive amount of turn there from the LA Thieves. It's wind in their sails now, folks.
That's a fatality moment, I feel like there. I mean, you just had, in a 3v4 situation, Thieves winning all the gunfights. So, break's already in. Purge, though, fancy feet in another 2-piece he's able to collect. But right now, if you're looking at the score column, Awakening Snoopy struggling to get anything going.
They got the hill time.
What in the fuck, bro?
Back at it. Ghosty, second man in, not able to get any kills. That's a nice 3 in the feed for the Boston boys. And the final 10 seconds going to go their way. First set in the books, folks. LA Thieves walking away with a solid chunk of time. A little shy of the 100-point mark, though, and Purge 9 and 11 now. 10 and 11 there for Cammy, and it's not a tremendous amount of production from Boston.
Now, again, two players right now that just need to get a touch more active. Snoopy, once he gets going, he can be virtually...
They're just gonna shit on the
Bro's camping behind the door.
Dude, everybody does that shit. It's so annoying.
Trade out Envoy, every body spawning up towards the boat, and Boston should be able to fund him through on the map.
Boston eyes on this spawn.
It's like lagging every fight.
Be the first line of defense. So Soupy and Awakening find their respective kills now. 2 through the top side. Purge finds 1. Purge
My phone
finds
is
the second.
fucking
They're through
tweaking.
the feed. Cammy an immediate trade, and that is all 4 indeed, folks. Time going the way of Boston still.
And this has been a sort of comfortable moment for them as well, doing a really clean and
No,
easy job.
it's like occasionally
Get everybody off the
skipping.
time. Hydra hitting some.
It's like weird, huh? It's like freezing right when they fight, though. It's like...
No, it's not like freezing. It just like skips a frame. For me, at least, it's only skipping the 1 frame and then it goes right back. But it's right before the fight starts.
Yeah, every like... Yeah.
Snaps on a ghosty, finds himself a second. Cameraman Gilligan keeping the backline safe. Spawns though still close there for the Thieves. They're still in contest for this point.
And Zig is going to be clear. Now you got to turn your attention towards the back. They got the trophy as well. Here comes the hit.
Here we go. 2 through the back door. Envoy first man and a lot of damage. Trades complete. Only one left alive now is going to be Ghosty. Has to pump the brakes for a second. Whoa, nearly gets the kill, but there we go. Awakening. Last man alive.
And he needs the support. They're going to be quicker here than his teammates are. Wins the second one. He's done everything he can. Get him the time, and it gives you a little bit extra. Boston now have the numbers in the fight for the final 30. They already have the lead. You can start to run it up.
Wait, Ghosty. There we go. Snoopy pushes that last player out. Here comes the Zig hit. Nothing from the hip. Scrap traded out. And what a P2 this has been. The battle's still raging. Awakening. Oh, my. Envoy, what a win. And that could be a lead change once again.
And that's a big fight for the final 15 as well. That's 15 seconds Thieves get that Boston would have loved to have had. And on the rotation, Hydra already making an impact on one side, but while he's traded out, the red arrows on the minimap so close to this new time.
They're on the way, and that's it. Wait a minute, it's a fast hit from Boston. Rapid attack now. Snoopy finds 2, traded out. It's going to be all red now as Boston Breacher found dead. Push now through fences, and it is not an easy one.
And the fact that you go from the P2 scrap time and you just win the break on P3, Snoopy, you're forcing this out early, which is a great thing for the rotation of the Rock Hill right now for LA Thieves. They do fall, and Boston are going to be able to secure this time. The question is, though, for how long? 30 seconds is plenty to fight for.
Purge is holding this down. No one's getting through without big damage. Nice 2-piece there. Envoy fighting his way out. Back over the time. 20 seconds to go here for Boston Breach. What
that was way too much time.
Lead is firmly in their hands. Soupy's got the possibility to go wild here.
Way too much.
Over the top. He crosses over a player, chasing red dots. Last man down, cleaned up. 10 seconds to go. Rotation to new, all LA.
And there's what the Hellstorm got you. It got you a lead going into P4, but you're not going to have it for the rotation. But you are winning some of the entry gunfights. Right now, number 3, Envoy, has to do this himself.
He's got to do it alone. Hydra's going to back him up in a second. Trophy just saves the day. The second there. Awakening tagged up, taken care of. 3 down. That's the 4th. That's the LA Thieves in control.
And Envoy wins the gunfight, stays alive,
What a
and buys his
crazy
teammates enough time to
fucking
get in the mix, and they are now dominant on top of this hill. Working on the deficit, they might be able to take the lead, and Boston squaring up towards the middle of the map to win the entry gunfight on Hydra. Now you're looking for the break.
Man advantage for now. Corner to corner. Cleans up the first. Second man down. Onto the third. And scrap!
Oh my God.
But what a hole. Thieves are there.
And that is perfection in the comms and perfection in the timing there from Scrap. Had everything dialed in.
Oh man, lead change. What a second set this has been. Quick contest. Whoa, an awkward gunfight. Cammy walks away with it after a team kill. And now the final run here. This is looking fantastic for both teams now. As the second set comes to a close, let's go for a listen in with the LA Thieves.
In secret 1 bullet. In secret 1 bullet still.
Okay, take your time.
I don't see secret. I'm camping the low secret. I'm in the low secret. Yo, window on me. Window. He hit window. In window.
1 bullet window. It's Snoop.
One there, open. Open and left.
Snoop in window.
It's on time.
Low secret, they're close.
Nice.
Snoop close weak.
I play for the time.
Our side are close. Our side 4. Time
Nice. He's R open right now. Office side open.
Open. Snoopy's their top close. Yeah, open.
Just wait.
Open on me. Snoopy's close. Yeah. Hit our top close right now.
Open it.
Our top close. I'm just banging the hill. I don't see nothing.
Take your time.
P2 boys. Need
Top
this
open.
P2.
Yo, open. Snoop.
They're waterfall. Close. Jumping on time and open.
R open and then pull our time. Close the time. Yeah.
25 seconds.
Yeah, play this time still.
Make sure we keep playing together. Get the scrap. Yo, come flat with me on spawn.
I'm already P4.
I'm in secret. I killed the gun.
You want P4? P4 still.
On time.
2 open.
Child waterfall.
One.
Back
Deep secret.
open. Go through. Our side open, Ernie still. There's 2 P4.
I fucked in, by the way.
Deep lobby.
Two. 1 top spiral, 1 on old.
Hold it.
That guy's 20
5 seconds.
out.
5
You
seconds.
go forward.
One new, and one on time.
Probably D back. Yeah, D back on the statue. I'm nading it.
There's only one there right now. It's gonna be driveway as well.
To the back, to the back. I need a deep on the car. He's nading on the car. One bullet, behind the yellow car. Deep statue. Two to the back, guys. Two in the back.
And one's close side door. Backside Lambo.
Yeah, one's back lobby right now. And one on time.
Lambo.
Nice, one on time. I'm taking a route.
Front side time.
I'm already on the right, on the right. Close side door.
He's close side door, yeah, still.
On the, hey, dead. Close side door, me. Stay alive. Shot side door. Side door, me. Behind the yellow car. Behind the yellow car, push. It's one back, small back. Back, left dead. Nice one, back. Close. Ready, 3, 2, shot.
Challenge, weak. He's half out. On the rock.
Close left. Mid.
Nice, I'm getting you.
Shit on. Nice, 3. Hold on. Nice. Just purge.
All split in the back.
One shot is shot here.
Yo, I'm on you.
Be lobby. Close against Sparrow. Snoopy. Nothing in top close.
Top close, Snoopy. Get my plat. You guys have plat?
Yeah. Window.
Nothing in front.
Window right now. Nothing play from old. They're hitting you guys.
1, 2 to front.
Ivor gets flat pitch now.
Watch out, inner.
They're hitting front. Outer, boys.
Inner, outer.
They're both inner and out. They're just playing front.
I can nade time.
Jump plat. Outer plat can't be done. I'm one shot here. I'm holding plat pitch. I plat pitch.
On time,
one bullet. Two on time. Inner. Nice. I plat pitch. Shoot out. Plat. Nice. Slow down. Big 40, boys. Big 40. Yeah, go. How much you
outer right now, first guy?
I'm timing you. I'm in. Help him.
I got you.
Yo, timing you. Low you.
I got freak skin.
Low you.
What a hard voice there. What a great listening again. Thieves a little calm, and the final lead change here. Chance in the business end of the game.
I mean, I'll say not my favorite listening. Maybe looking for a little bit more, but they started to find it in the feed. Ghosty, another spree. That is 7 in a row. Seemingly unkillable.
Unkillable indeed. Another Hellstorm still to play with here. Snoopy contesting on the point. Finds one. Can he get the second kill? He sure can, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, Ghosty was popping the fuck off. That was insane.
Point. Thieves in control. They have the Hellstorm for the break. Anything in the back pocket for Boston Breach? I doubt it. Scrapping 2.
I mean, again, the Rock Hill, they have been on point, on rotation towards it, and they got everything pushed out. This is a dream setup right now for LA Thieves.
Yeah, this could be game. This really could be it right here and now. 3 players on time. The one man roaming out towards P2. Here we go. Ghosty with eyes on. How many kills can he get? Nothing just yet. Off spawn, likely to see the Hellstorm. Here we go. On towards time. A big kill from Purge. Can he find his? All down. Once again, another break.
I mean, that was the dream setup, and that does not last any time at all. And now Ghosty, this is a desperation Hellstorm. You get the guy out of time and you get your team back in the mix. Boston trying to pounce quick.
Boston got to get going right now, boys. Scrap all through the front door once again. Snoopy winning the big ones. Awakening on the trades again and again. Another break.
They leave the point and get right back in. Perfectly oscillating to dodge that Hellstorm. And hey, this is 10 seconds worth fighting for. Hydra chalking it up, leaving it for his teammates. They're trying to get out of dodge, and Snoopy is picking them apart along the way.
Big kills across the way. Lead change in the dire hours now for Boston Breach. And
they might fucking win this.
As Snoopy finds another 2-piece. 4 now on the spree. 37 overall. 10 for the win. Thieves, you gotta get going. You gotta get in the point now. Snoop's still killing. Snoop's still
oh my fucking god. No fucking way. No fucking way. Nigga, no fucking way. No fucking way. Dude, there's no fucking way.
Eat it.
Nigga, you thought they were taking SD. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
I still took one though.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Dude, got it. What the fuck?
I still took one.
Bro, that is terrible. That is terrible.
They don't let the rest slip in. They don't let the rest slip in. They don't let the rest slip in.
Snoopy just had. We called him out earlier. Him and Big Wake.
They understand it now.
Bro, if they get
no, lethal shooter is in their mind right now. Lethal shooter's in their mind right now.
Are you sure, bro?
Yes. And he finished top of the lobby. Goes on.
I don't know about that.
Towards the end. And
right, you're
tweaking. For the listening we have with LA Thieves, Snoopy was a dominant presence in there.
Possibly.
Calling him out constantly.
You're a D1 hater.
Possibly.
You made it. You made it to D1.
Every time, man. Wow, what a start.
How proud I am.
You like my PP.
4K damage from both Cammy and Snoopy. Sensational performances from both of them. Cammy, how was a machine given time. And every time, even with the LA Thieves listening chance, individually, still very impressive, but just getting picked apart. Fantastic breaks when they needed them, but towards the end, they're even.
Hey, mama, S.A. to Madre.
Saw 3 in the game alone. Thieves just couldn't get it done.
The fact that they were able to consistently dodge him as well on the Rock Hill and like be able to get back in the mix. Like this is a devastating moment. That's a 4-man wipe in the feed, and they ended up actually getting back into the Rock Hill on the very next break. So there was a ton of different moments for Boston where it's a one and done. You mess up the break, you're getting cooked, you're throwing away a full 60, and things are going to be painful, but they executed every single time, and I mean, great moments. It's not just Snoopy that was able to turn things around. That was Awakening on P2 that did his job and then some. Maybe picked up 2 extra kills, his teammates get in the mix, and I mean, I don't know how much like crazy sort of pop-off stuff there was outside of a few moments, but Boston.
Would you say that's embarrassing?
Through and through. I mean, Burge had those moments on P2, pop into 2 pieces as well to sort of.
I would say you're gay.
So ultimately, the entire team, they can play.
Would you say that sucks?
Indeed, and you needed them to pull a hard point away from one of the best hard point teams we have.
I call that fuck LA
Thieves, if not the best outright. And Snoopy, moments like this, man, he came to play today.
My bracket's already fucked, so at the end of the day, I don't care what happens.
But that's how you close out the first map. Great stuff, Boston.
I've already
You have
lost my
started
points.
This series with a sensational upset. Can you keep it going in S&D?
Well, keep in mind though, this is sort of the LA Thieves threat. If
Hey, mama, is there imperative?
look at how narrow this game was, but if it was Major 1 and Thieves dropped the first map, I think the fans would be terrified. They would be shook. They'd be looking at Boston's S&D and go, this might actually be a massive problem. But they've turned that around. The path to victory against this squad is no longer a 2-3-5. You're going to have to battle them on every single map. So that is the type of nail biter is going to require to beat this team. But Boston, I mean, they're showing off the goods there. And ultimately for Breach, in stage 1, phenomenal online. Coming to the major, they were not able to execute. That has been the story for this team. They're trying to put things together for this very moment. An early advantage and staying on Hacienda as well. Boston Breach fans going to be happy.
Happy indeed. I mean, I'm as a happy customer. There's chances of this being a 3-0 and now a little bit slimmer. Chance, how are we feeling about the S&D though? Again, you set it up. It's 2-3-5. It's been the name of the game for the LA Thieves. Search and Destroy, major talking point for them in Major 2. It has been one of the biggest turnarounds for them in their gameplay.
The people on the phone were looking for a Lewis. They are not getting a hold of a Lewis.
Vancouver Surge match. It was a red card that came through, which has been the bread and butter for Carolina. And Neptune in the interview was just like, this is all we did. We game planned for it. We knew what map was going to get through. We figured out their tendencies. Now we're good to go. So LA Thieves have the better record in the game mode. They've also been showing their hand the entire stage. Hydra, especially the man that has been making the adjustments in the game mode. I don't know if it's the fun game plan of shut Hydra down, win the map, but Boston are going to be cooking something up on a Hacienda. We already know how creative they like to get. Boston, the moment they get that man advantage, they will be grouping up together on the map, and they have been constantly making plays. They have no fear in their hearts. This has been their game mode. They have been incredible, but obviously you have an LA Thieves that have been in form. They have dominant wins. They have had the hot hand in this game mode. And of course, the fact that they took Boston down in a 6-2 the last time they played, they have an advantage in this series as well.
No red card, thankfully for now. We go, folks. Map 2. Another electrifying winners bracket matchup here at Major 2. Big wait with the bomb. Nearly with the first blood. Snoopy's playing way aggressive. Gets it. The trades are complete though, and Awakening does drop that bomb. So now, Cammy on the hunt. Big advantage now to the Boston boys. Only one man left.
Gone. Cammy strikes again, and that is the hyperactive play we are talking about for Boston Breach. They do not play with fear. That was a 4-man middle of the map hit. Send the 2 SMGs down low, send the ARs up high, and I think LA.
Yeah, no cap. I think I'm pulling up Nate Chuck's stream real quick. I want to see what he's saying.
On March 28th.
You know this guy? He's
Fucking
got a gun in his pocket.
That ain't no.
Nigga hit me with ads, bro. Fuck.
And they also sniffed out the opening break. If they spread the map, nothing active is happening. What lane do we want to hit? 3 players going over towards well to simply overwhelm Ghosty.
Fuck Nade. Fuck his team.
Look at him, bro. He's so pressed.
I know he's pressed. I'm fucking taking a piss.
Defensive end, but for the moment, nobody's home.
Yeah, nobody home. You're gonna have eyes on the players through top dark as well. So this should be a square up fight, and it's not barely a fight. It's Cammy takes care of Envoy,
and they're gone. I mean, just like that. 2 players on defense for LA Thieves now out of the picture. And now, how do you read this pressure on the map? LA Thieves, no information. Nobody's tweaking for the moment. But how close you could be, Hydra, if he gets a little too active, he'd fall into the trap.
Oh, Boston were playing for the double cross. They were hoping that they send it through well. No one here just yet.
And the timing's so perfect that wrapping over to the B site, it is empty as soon as Boston move in.
Again, a pensive approach here from Boston, but Snoopy, there we go.
Listen here, buddy. All I'm saying is if LA Thieves loses,
Oh my
like
god.
if they end up in the elimination bracket, there's literally no team that's beating
Awakening for well, one guy over for dark, and he got the intel on him.
If Hydra goes on the outside as
Bro,
well.
if they lose this though, this is very bad for them because every team can watch the VOD and figure out what the fuck they fucked up on.
Spotted out. Snoopy's on the run. The gunfight. Oh, what a win from Hydra. Now
Let's go hop it. Hop it. Hop it. Fast. Fast.
This is very bad for them in the future.
No time.
There's 18 seconds left, brother.
What up, bitch?
What up, motherfucker?
An uncharacteristic.
Shit, just got over being sick. I've been out of work all week.
Hey,
all right, whatever.
Ice cold from
Yeah.
Feeling better though?
It would have been the bailout.
Yeah, better today.
That's good. That's good. What was you sick with?
I don't know. They tested me for flu, strep, and COVID, and it all came back negative. They like gave me a shot of antibiotics in my ass. Yeah.
Probably just like the season or some shit. I don't even know.
I don't even know, bro.
You'll be back. I'm not worried.
It started with like a slight cough, and then it just like,
bro.
That's
that's
so
how it
much
was, bro.
worse.
Because I was sick for a week, and that's how it was.
They're nervous. I mean, bro.
Started with the
not
cough,
nervous.
and then bro, it just turned into fucking.
They might be
I
nervous
ended up
right now.
having,
Now
like,
that they're
body
down
aches for
0-3.
like 3 days or some shit, like COVID body aches. That shit was AIDS. And I just get
Yeah,
my
like-
ass
There, Nate, because how can I be
I didn't even want to get out of
I'm
fucking bed
here?
yesterday.
How?
I feel that, bro.
What do you want me to go sit behind him? Tap him on the
I think
shoulder?
it's
Hey,
like,
bro. Good job.
hella
We're down
people have been
0-3.
experiencing, like, the
Lost
same
first
sickness.
map.
It's kind of weird. Like, I
What
don't
do you
know
want me
it
to
is,
do?
but it's kinda making me
my old lady
curious.
got sick not too long
in the
ago,
middle
and they
of
said she had some
something.
shit called long-term
We're getting
COVID.
fucking slammed. I'm so
wonder if
glad
that's
I'm
what all
not
of us
there
are
right
getting.
now, bro. I'm so happy I'm not
They
there.
said it's like
like it's if you got COVID in the past, maybe it's like a.
Why don't just go fucking lock Hawkeye?
I don't know.
Hawkeye.
Like, I've never had COVID.
Marvel Rivals ranked.
I think I had it before, like they actually put a name on it, but
No, because I think I had COVID once, maybe twice.
because like the
But
December
they be treating
before they
COVID like
came
the
out
flu
with
now.
like COVID, like they said it was like actual COVID.
No, boys.
Like
What
I got
is
sick for
going
like
on?
2 fucking weeks and couldn't get out of bed. Like I was just fucking miserable.
On the first hard point, despite the fact that Ghosty had 2 hellstorms.
And they told me it was like some kind of altercation of flu.
Yeah, that happened to me. I got okay, so like I don't know, it was like a couple weeks ago, a month ago, whatever it was. I got like stupid fucking sick, bro. And it wasn't COVID, it wasn't fucking the flu. It was weird as fuck, bro. That shit was so weird.
What am I watching, bro?
I forget what they told me it was. It was fucking weird though. And then I started getting scared because they said that monkeypox shit was going around. And I was like, what the fuck is that,
We
bro?
got problems, bro.
The
Bro,
doctor's
it's about
like,
to turn
you
into a
haven't heard of
monkey.
it?
There we go.
The doctor's like, you haven't heard of it? I was like it's something fucking like, just like, okay? Like, what do you mean I haven't heard of it? Like, the fuck you mean?
And they get around on the
What
the fuck?
So one moment there for the first blood, but
What?
LA Thieves finish
I'm done watching that shit, bro. It's
You guys are sick.
1-9 or 2-9, excuse me, for the 2
Boston
SMG
could
players
actually
on
win this,
Hydra.
bro. That's
Dude,
a
this is
big
insane.
problem.
Dude, they're all just playing like a bunch of fucking tweakers, bro. Like, what are they
That's a
tweaking
bit
for,
of a
bro?
problem here.
Because Envoy knew he was here the entire
They're just
Envoy
tweaking, like,
lost
they keep-
that? Oh my god. I didn't even peep that at first. I thought he killed him.
Don't
Already
worry,
stopped
I'm watching
shooting
now.
the
Thank
gunfight.
God for you, Jonathan.
I do that shit too
Now we
much.
can win.
One round to the Thieves. Is it all they needed to get things going? The answer is maybe not. Hydra.
Oh my.
To complete those. Snoopy once again comes out on top. Envoy managing to make something
They're just
happen
out
with a 1v1
fragging
when they
their
have
shit
eyes on.
up.
Here comes the battle. Boston, breach, flatten the
That
enemy.
is
Damn, bro, you
absurd.
Dude, that was the perfect strat.
My
Just
pick
like a book.
Damn.
is actually going so
Boston countered
fucking
it
south
perfectly
right now.
because they're on the defensive end. Guys like Snoopy able to get in that.
Every one of your
Just a
pickums was
little
like
bit
complete opposite, damn near.
I know, dude, and it's full of 3-0s, bro. What the fuck is going
Yeah, this nigga, dude, you thought so many were gonna go the distance.
Dude, and none of them are going the fucking distance.
Round away from going up 2-0.
I didn't even know people were in Boston could read, bro. How
This
they
is
read
gonna be
our
a fucking
strats? What's up
3-0
with that?
matchup here because
Oh,
Boston
they just ate
is the
Dunkin'
best
Donuts
or
instead.
like the second best.
How about
control.
them apples? Or what do they say? I don't know how to do a Boston. What are you? Fucking the green wall.
If it's not Atlanta FaZe, it's Boston.
Once again, on the sneak. Great timing on the scrap, not enough for the kill. Can any of his teammates get there in time? Snoopy's on the run. And he's managed to escape with his life.
Oh my god, what the actual fuck was that?
He's just playing so weird.
He just could not find him. A disappearing act there from
playing so deep.
You just started running, bro.
I know, bro. He's playing so fucking weird, but somehow they're winning. Somehow that weird shit's working.
Purge is a smart enough player to try to sniff it out.
How are they not streaked up right now? Am I tripping? They're definitely not streaked. What the fuck is Purge doing? What the fuck? That was tech.
Oh my god, we won a second round, bro. There's already been 7 of them. Thank God.
Dived out the window and then crouched in time to slide. Is OD. That's tech.
I'll be honest with you, bro. My wife is not going to be happy if we lose this
Just
match.
unfortunately, there's nobody there.
Bro, if we lose this match, on top of me having a back injury and I can't play golf and I can't work out, and I'm just gonna sit there and be depressed and miserable, dude. Oh
Yeah, I've been playing my damn iRacing shit mostly.
Not for you guys, not for me,
How's that
not
been?
for 100 Thieves and the whole community.
It's been chill.
not for
I got my first
sponsors,
win the other night.
Not for
Fuck
Call
yeah.
Duty, bro. We have to win, so my wife
It took me
Also,
some
Dip, I think the
is
control is
miserable for the
in
next 24 hours, bro, because she will be miserable.
Stuns and nades. Everything's going over the top. 2 trophies.
I think like after I got my settings like actually where it's smooth, it helped tremendously.
Did Ghosty really not see him slide into him?
Yeah, I don't think so.
And there's simply no way the Thieves once again hold.
It's just Scrap is locked in on post play right now.
Down. They were not expecting all the front pressure. They deliver nonetheless. Envoy is.
God damn, bro. Even Nate's PC is lagging. I can't run the YouTube video.
Finisher.
Spring is in the air.
Dude,
it's
I just got
time
hit
to
with
hit the
fucking
road.
ads.
No matter where you go, you can always count on Motel 6.
You don't have an ad blocker?
Dude, but like,
It ain't working.
it ain't working.
Chief.
Oh, look, the Codcaster stats are broken. No way, dude.
The guns are up at the ready, though the LA Thieves find the first blood.
Why do the COD... Dude, I don't understand how the Codcaster stats get broken all the time. That shit happens way too often.
Perfect stun there from Snoopy is going to slow those players down. 2 of them now moving in to try and take care of it.
Because Call of Duty's ass.
Very true.
He would have been overwhelmed.
Dude,
I mean, it's
Ghosty is
just not
2-7.
worked on ever.
What a play from Snoopy's.
Yeah,
Well,
they
you would
put it
think
in
the
there.
moment that they realize that it's fucked up, they'd go in and fix the coding. It's not like it's that hard.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't give a shit though.
Like it's the same way.
I want
like,
to piss check
to
on
fix
this
the
kid,
coding
dude. What
for,
is
like,
this
the
guy
fucking,
doing, bro? What is this
making
guy
it where,
fucking
like,
Snoopy doing? Who
you
is
don't
he?
load into a
This
game with
is
3 people.
bad,
I know
bro.
it.
All you have to do is just
He
switch the
plays
number
really
from
well, but this
3
guy's
to
fucking
4.
doing everything right. Oh my god.
That's it.
We got a 3v2, bro, and we literally just split up. He threw shoulder. We
It was
lost
actually a
1v1. We're on
4v2.
fucking tar.
Snoopy
got
grabbed
absolutely
one and then
pissed
Purge
on.
just grabbed the other.
Now they're planting the bomb, and we're still not moving. Nobody's moving. Why don't we just not move together? Thoughts on that?
Boston, can they deal with Hydra? Stun connects. Pressure now on towards the site. Purge
Nah,
wins the
I mean,
fight and turns
dude.
it into a 1v1.
It's huge. He knows he's going against
Oh my god, bro.
What a
Come on, Paco. We need you,
ass
baby.
angle.
The fuck is that beat?
Oh, thank God for you, Paco.
Damn, that's insane. Wait, but you didn't know that was there?
I'm using
Thank
that.
God.
I don't play Call of Duty.
Oh my
You didn't know that
god,
was
I'm
there?
using that. I'm using that.
I don't play Call of Duty.
I'm using that, dude. What a boo-boo ass angle, bro. You can actually see him through that shit. You can only see him in front of Rod, but I mean, what? What?
Yo, if
he
we end
ran
up
on the
winning
right
this
side,
series,
he
bro,
would've seen it.
and any of the players, you guys went back and watched the VOD,
That's insane.
Hydra.
I'm not apologizing for being a piece of shit and saying that you guys suck because you guys are getting pissed on, bro. But I still believe, bro. I've never not believed. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I don't believe.
Don't be mad at me if you watch this back and I've just been shitting on you guys shitting the bed. Just saying.
Bro, fucking Nate Shot. He said if any of my players go back on the VOD and watch it, I do not apologize for calling any of you guys dog shit. And I was like, I'm fucking dead. He said even if they win the series, I still hold my point. You're dog shit.
They are sending it home towards this A site.
Oh, that's just funny.
I mean, I'll give Nate his fucking flowers. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a champ in something. If he's not a one-time,
He's major champs. But I don't think he's ever won actual champs.
Quick on the retake. Here's battle for the first blood. Envoy dropped.
I think he won 4 back-to-back major champs actually, and then lost the actual champs.
This red dot now shown on the minimap.
I don't remember about that though.
I mean, he's alright.
No, he was a good player.
Yeah, he's good at.
He retired early.
He was one of the best.
Oh please! Oh please! Please! Not again! Not like this!
He's made his way towards B. There's nobody home.
Uno mas!
Alright, well this is good because they went to A, so it gives them the time to plan and set up. But oh no, don't go middle rock, bro. Why would you go middle rock? That's such a fucking stupid. That's such a stupid spot to go. Why would you go fucking middle rock? What the fuck? Dude, you're on AR. Why would you go mid and fucking rock?
That nigga don't know what to do with pressure built on his shoulders. He has no idea.
Now they're up 2-0.
Yep.
Poor fuckers.
Chat, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I need a
dead ass.
Hey chat, what is the how does the elimination bracket feel?
What in the actual fucking
I mean,
how does the
I think we're
elimination
gonna win this
bracket
series
feel?
still. We're gonna win 3 maps in a row. We are. But oh my god.
I'm very grateful for this. Very grateful for today. I'm glad I'm watching Call of Duty today.
Coming into this one, the unquestionable favorites.
I know it's 3-0 Central.
In Boston Breach, nothing to lose.
No, you better hope.
11 kills, 9 of them.
You better pray.
Everybody else.
Because if they win this next game, I hope you know they're coming back. It'll be 3-2.
Utterly dominant in the first blood category. 7
I can promise you that.
of Boston.
They don't win the other S&D, and they don't win.
We'll see.
Everybody getting active and getting involved.
We will see.
They only win hard.
Look, I don't know how nervy you are coming into the series, but
we will see.
They have nothing to lose. They got the vibes falling after map 1 and now overperforming. Take a look at the double B coming through for the first 2 maps.
I mean, we thought this might be
oh no, they banned.
No, right now it's just buh, because it's badass stuff out of Boston. Vault Control came up in a moment, and again, Thieves, they have been the masters.
LA Thieves has the advantage for.
Could go the distance. I wonder what the desk thinks.
3-0.
Yeah. No, Boston popping off in this tournament. You love to see it. And when we think back to Major 1, that was the last time we had an 8 seed go up against a 1 seed. Miami went on to finish top 3 after taking down Optic. Now, could LA Thieves fall early on? Nameless, there's not a good record for teams that go perfect in a qualifier.
Brother, I am mind blown. What is going on that stage right now? I mean, you look at it and you're like, okay, LA Thieves in every
I was about to say,
shape and form have been better.
Didn't this shit just happen to Optic last time?
Just played them and dominated them. But what we saw on that map 1, setting the tone, was Cameron McGilligan taking over on the P2, makes a huge play. We'll go over the highlights, but I think all of us, we're just kind of
hell yeah.
First jump into the search and destroy. And
oh my god, bro. I'm gonna go take a piss. I gotta get out of this chair.
I mean, I've always kind of looked at this Boston team as
isn't Ramadan over?
One of the ARs could just shut back and create space. Snoopy's gonna get lost and just destroy your setups, and that's exactly what has happened.
Like,
not even just in the search, but
I was
also
good halfway, and then
Snoopy's
halfway out.
Free, he's gotten around the back line, and LA haven't been able to keep track of him.
And I've seen a new angle, I feel like, from Boston Breach throughout the entirety of this search and destroy, where they are just wolf packing everything. It doesn't matter if they're on attack, it doesn't matter if they're on the defense. The retakes have been unreal from the side of Boston Breach. Every time you stare at the minimap, it is highly unlikely you're going to isolate one of these players. And it has paid out in dividends because for LA Thieves on their side of things, they're feeling confident, right? So you're going to find one of those players kind of hunting for that initial pick, running through these hallways. And when you run into 2-3 Boston Breach players, you're not not going to win that trade battle. So for the Boston Breach, I love the way that they have approached this.
Is that a Black Ops Herman Miller chair?
Hydra gets the 1v1 there, but it was all
I swear on everything that is.
Sealing the deal, and yeah,
it looks like it.
Using your lead, that's how you
It'd be like a custom one, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely a Herman Miller.
From there, some really nice blind counters.
The fucking quality's so bad I can't tell.
Right now, you saw the first blood 7-3. Boston get a first blood.
Definitely.
93% of the time they convert it to a round.
It's a Black Ops one. That's sick as fuck.
Those are the Black Ops 4 logo.
Yeah, like the little dog, whatever.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, LA Thieves.
Look at the highlights because early on,
Hasta
we're like,
luego.
business as usual. There's another 3-piece from Hydra. They're up by 60 points. Then after a rotation, Allie, we're tied.
I mean, and that is so impressive to do in general. Like, you open up this map and you have Call of Duty pieces on your forehead to still make that turnaround. Cammy, Unreal P2, just to kind of
I don't even know if I want to bet on this.
be getting comfortable, right? And I talked about this as we were heading into this show. It was like, if they make it to that style,
they need a physical there, a motivational speech, brother.
Oh, I can't anymore.
Listen, if these motherfuckers need me to be there to say, hey, go win the match, then we got a bigger fucking problem, dude.
It was the P2s.
Look, gentlemen, I gotta be honest with you, bro. I am tilted.
Wait, what the fuck? Prize Picks thinks it's going map 4 and 5 because they posted the kills.
I'm not fucking there. Like, this is Little League baseball, and these guys.
And normally they don't ever post it unless
their hands while they fucking try to swing the
they don't
bat.
ever post it unless they win. They win one.
Probably.
I need them to just fucking win.
They did that shit on accident, or they know something we don't.
With the same fucking T-ball, not bringing orange slice.
Let's go. It's rigged.
It's a rigged chat. It's a rigged chat.
Great.
Let's fucking go.
I think they know something. I think they know something.
I don't even like LA Thieves. I mean, I do. I like LA Thieves just because it's LA. But I kind of like the Gorillas.
I just fuck with Nate Shot.
Yeah, I fuck with Nate Shot heavy. I've always loved Nate Shot.
Because I fucked with LA Thieves before I even knew he was the owner. I didn't know that at first.
I fucked with 100 Thieves. That shit was cool until fucking gay ass fucking what's his name? Till fucking fag boy Nick Merckx. I can't stand him, bro.
No, I fucked with
Timmy's cool.
I fucked with, what's his name?
I just can't stand Noah Gay sucks 5 dicks.
Yeah,
I used to fuck with the Symphony.
Yeah, Symphony was super cool.
Cause
I love Symphony.
He's chill. He's like he's just like a chill dude.
Until he got caught for the fucking cheating shit, bro. He was definitely cheating, dog.
I don't
He was
give a fuck about that.
100% definitely cheating, bro.
That I don't
I mean,
care.
shooting through walls, bro. That shit was wild as fuck, bro.
I can't stand Valkyrie, and I can't stand fucking Noah Gay sucks 5 dicks.
No, I fuck with Valkyrie.
I like Valkyrie. Yeah, she's cool.
the only
She's hot as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Actually, I used to watch her.
Yeah, I used to watch her content.
With Courage.
She smokes weed, you know that?
Courage is alright.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I watched her stream with I forget what his name was.
And Brooke
They were
AB's
smoking
alright
weed.
too, I'm pretty sure. She's so part of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is.
I think she's like one of the
It's just-
like co-ambassadors now or something like that.
Yeah, cause what's his name stepped down, right? Nate Shaw stepped down as CEO, right? He's not CEO.
No, I don't think that's what happened. I think Noah stepped down and she stepped up, and I think the position was open because Jack needed help. Courage
Yeah, I
needed
forgot about fucking Courage. Holy shit.
Courage was the first introduction.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so.
Cause it started off with wasn't it just the 3 that started it? It was Nick, Courage, and Nate Shaw, wasn't it?
It was Nate, Courage, Noah, and...
Noah, that's who it was, Noah.
I'm not sure who else.
There was one more, like Tim or something, right? No, it wasn't Tim.
Was it Cypher?
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, it was probably. It might have been Cypher. You sure?
PK has no. I don't think PK was ever organized.
I thought he was. I thought he was 100 Thieves.
But don't sit here and tell me fucking LAN versus online when we.
Because what's his name definitely wasn't organized, right? Fucking dude that just got canceled, right?
What the
fuck's his name?
You know?
Disrespect?
Dr. Disrespect, yeah.
Disrespect wasn't either. No.
Well, he was org when he was younger, right? Because he
He's
like
getting
played like
unbanned.
some professional shit, right?
Yeah, he's getting unbanned on Twitch.
So is Aiden
Good.
Ross and Ice Poseidon.
I think
Ice
that whole
Poseidon is
situation-
one that should not be unbanned.
No, he definitely should not be unbanned for sure. Definitely. He's a fucking troll that did. I'm
Well,
sorry.
no, bro. He fucking. I think the reason why he got banned was because he did a live stream, Where he had
And he
his friend
went
buy a
inside.
prostitute or some shit, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Wild work.
And then like she like actually did shit with the dude like on stream.
Wild work.
Yeah.
That is wild fucking work.
And I never fucked with him, bro, because I think the first time I did like was when he did that Sam and Kobe prank.
Uh-huh. Yep, exactly. I was gonna say the same motherfucking thing, bro.
Or like whenever he would just do stupid shit in like Japan and shit. I didn't fuck with it.
Yeah, and then he would go walk up to people on the random ass streets, bro, and just be a fucking
Yeah, he's just a
douchebag,
fucking
bro.
dickhead.
Just straight dick, bro. And it was like, okay, bro, you're not gonna get anywhere with this content, bro.
Because I'm getting absolutely teed on. Like, it's actually kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, so is Steve's right now. Dude, like,
They're
do these guys
actually
not
about to
know how
lose
to
this.
play fucking control, bro? What the fuck are you doing?
We're about to lose this.
Like, are these guys actually retarded, bro? Holy shit. Okay, two-piece. Come on, top art's gotta see this dude right here. Okay, bottom art seen him. Good shit. It's 3. Bring the lives back. You seen him stun you from mid? Oh my god, if he gets this double kill. Come on. How you let Snoopy kill you like that? No, me, Rondo. Yeah, okay. Oh fuck. There we go, trading. Someone's gotta get that trade.
Yeah, they brought that shit back.
Oh yeah, they did. Hell yeah, they did. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I think Price Picks know something we don't.
Yeah, Price Picks definitely know something we don't, because they just brought that shit back like a motherfucker, bro. They were at 15 to 10 lives, bro, and that shit ended 7 to fucking nothing. That was absolutely disgusting, bro.
Or if there was, Thieves were just one step ahead. A nice opening round again. Scrap on that 5. We'll see how he's looking towards the Hellstorm. Halfway. Lovely first blood.
Equal.
Hydra joins him. This is a great attack so far. Wait a minute. Hydra
What's good, y'all? I'm back.
Everything I do about game be illegal.
Cheers, y'all.
This isn't even
Hey,
last
I got
match of
1
the
minute
day.
till 420. I
I
got
think
1 minute till 420.
Rocker still has to play.
Uh-huh.
Does anybody have Xbox Game Pass?
On my PC?
No.
Yeah, on PC.
Like, what about, you have like, what comes with like the Ultimate? Is it more games than the
You
core?
can stream games versus downloading them.
There's the only difference is like you just get like more content. So like DLC stuff for certain games. And like little features, but you don't really need that.
Okay, cause I got Game Pass. I got the basic one. The
I'll just get the base pass.
If you go on CD keys for PC, like if you go on CD keys, you can get the ultimate for like $10.
Yeah, that's what I got. I play on straight Xbox on an Xbox One, and I went and got it today. I went and got an Xbox gift card and put it on there.
Yeah, you can do the same on CD keys though. Like you can get the like one for Xbox and just enter the code.
Happy 420, y'all.
Oh shit. It is 420.
It is 420.
Hey, happy 420, my brothers.
Happy 420.
Let's take a rip, brothers.
Anybody want to take a blinker?
Yeah, I got my shit ready. I can't believe we all just fucked up and didn't start our day with happy 420. That is wild as fuck. That is crazy.
No, it's not actually 420.
For me, it is.
That's what
time
Well,
it ain't.
Central Standard.
Yeah, I was about to say the time is 420, but it ain't April.
Oh, it's not 420. It's 220.
Yeah, I was like,
I forgot niggas is ahead, bro. I'm retarded. I opened my PlayStation. I was like, wait, it says 220. Wait, I don't know.
It's 420 somewhere. It counts.
It's always 420 somewhere.
Not Cali.
What time zone is California?
Pacific.
Ah.
Pacific Standard Time.
Hey, Tim, you're in San Antonio, right?
Yeah.
Are y'all closer to Oklahoma, or is Austin closer to Oklahoma?
Austin.
Okay, never mind then. I was thinking of when I was talking to my mom about when I played rugby oil, and she was asking me about my fight. And I was like, I thought it was either the Austin or San Antonio. I can't remember.
Yeah, because Austin is like a.
Austin's considered
like I think I would drive through Austin to get to you to Oklahoma.
I will beat the shit out of that boy who I fought. I swear to God, if I catch him on the field. The only dude who I fought in rugby, and I still have beef with him till this day if we catch each other on the field.
Type shit.
Rugby is beef, like, it's a whole different type of beef.
Am I wrong, Tim?
What?
Y'all consider Austin like North Texas. That shit ain't even Texas for real.
Yeah, it's like LA.
Best town in
Got your
Texas
hippies
that
and you
I
got your
went to. Well,
queers.
the prettiest.
Because I think that's the only city with like a actual like Pride Street. I don't think San Antonio. Actually, no, San Antonio does have one. Never mind.
No, I'll tell you the best city in Texas. That's Vidor, Texas.
Carthage.
I have no idea what that is. I'll be honest. I only lived there for a few years.
I'm gonna say this as responsible as possible. If you have melanin in your skin, don't go to Vidor, Texas.
Yeah, there are definitely those parts of Texas where you do not want to go if you have
Yeah, Tennessee is, bro.
If you have
when
what in your
Tennessee,
skin?
bro, that shit was wild.
Melanin.
That shit was.
What the fuck is that?
That's what makes you black.
When you're black, bro. Bro, I forget what I was explaining that to one time in school, bro. He fucking said that shit out loud, fucking loud as fuck.
He's like, melanin is what black people
bro,
have?
deadass. He's like, what's fucking melanin, bro? Why you keep saying that? And I'm like, bro, you can't be deadass right now. Everybody in the class just turns and looks at us, and I'm like,
Alright, well, we lost.
yes, sir.
Team did not want to play, so.
Well, yeah, your other team's losing too right now, 2-0.
Well, Tim, it was my first day on GTA Online.
They're not losing 2-0.
I already have a beef. I already started beef with this dude on GTA.
True.
They're up 2-0.
They're losing on control, though.
Fucking Boston, bro. Who's going for Boston?
Nah, Buzz going for LA Thieves, man.
No, he's not, bro. He's going for Boston.
Fuck
You should have
no.
heard him when you were gone.
This nigga's a virgin then.
That nigga's going for Boston.
Let's go, Boston!
Oh hell no, this nigga's gay.
Yeah, I told you. He likes sticking his ass. Might as well move to San Diego, bro.
But your month's coming up soon, nigga.
Oh God.
What are you talking about? What does that even
Yeah, I'm talking about
You
June.
know what that shit mean.
I think it's June. I don't even fucking remember.
You going to a parade on in
Yeah, you know your
soon,
month.
you
You
going
know
to a
your
parade.
month, buh.
What does that mean?
Your month.
Bro.
Your month is coming up, buh.
What is my
You get to be yourself.
Yeah,
soon,
bro, you gotta be yourself soon. You gotta have your own parade and shit. You know, a little pride parade.
No, but you get to go act yourself on the streets.
Yeah,
in front
bro,
of
you gotta-
everybody and
yeah, bro.
display it.
You gotta put yourself on display for everyone to see.
Yeah, like
I don't
anybody gives a fuck.
Women, children, men.
Like if any of them give a fuck.
Children.
Sorry, I have different thinking on that type of stuff. Not all of it, but.
Man, all I gotta say is children
The
should not be
parade
at
and
the
the
pride
months, bro.
parades.
Exactly.
That's it.
Fucking
That is simply it.
Thank you.
Kids should not be seeing
It
fucking
shouldn't be
grown men do
promoted.
stupid
It shouldn't
shit.
be promoted the way it is promoted, bro.
Children should not see grown men cross-dressing and fucking acting like queers.
Come on, Ellen.
And they shouldn't. Well, I mean, they shouldn't just be sitting here shoving it in 6-year-olds' faces. Like, oh, this is the normal thing to do. When
Have LA Thieves winning 3-1.
sorry, it's an irregular fucking thing.
Silent killer, there ain't nothing silent about it, brother.
Maybe some points.
That's type if you're sitting on the couch.
Cool boys.
Chat, the fact that this is what's going on right now, the fact that fucking LA Thieves is down
Somebody just knocked that
in the series.
2-1 predicament.
Like this is in fucking. I don't think anyone walked into this expecting this.
I am winning LA. They would give me
right now.
Nah, fuck you.
Flatulence, dude. It's not stinky.
Don't try to come back now. Remember what you said a little bit ago, bitch.
No, I just don't like scrap, and I don't like hype.
Nah, I love him, bro. Scrap is dead. It's just dead. It's just, I love it. I love it. I just love their little fucking group.
Alright, stop talking about butt stuff.
He said I don't like the organization. I fucking did. You just don't like him at all.
No.
Exactly.
This nigga Buzz a D1 hater, man.
He's straight up a D1 hater, bro.
You don't need it right now.
He's built for this hating shit.
I just don't like Los Angeles, California.
Fuck you, bro.
You ever been there?
Like that?
No.
Nigga, bro, dude.
Yeah, bro. You probably love it there, bud.
You never even been there. You never even been there, nigga. Fuck. Niggas never even been there and you said it's fucking
reverse
what?
sweeps happen all the time, literally all the time.
That's horrible.
I just had to get fucking up to speed.
Man, bro, you don't make no
Sometimes
sense,
the first
cuz.
event, the first batch of an event can just feel like
I can hear that
you're
robotic
on
ass
another
voice you got right
planet,
now.
on another planet.
Oh, no way.
And honestly, being first place in the qualifiers and everybody saying we're like the best team in the game right now probably doesn't help either. They just adding pressure to themselves, like we gotta play like it.
Buddy boy.
So
I'm comms banned.
Hell yeah.
A superior smooth taste worth playing.
What got
Superior light beer.
I don't know. I got combat like within 20 minutes.
After their car.
I was saying what I said.
Here's the shocking part. They didn't win the lottery. They didn't inherit a dime.
Say it
They
again.
never dealt with shady
Not
insurance
TOS
or
friendly.
expensive lawyers.
I don't care.
Instead,
Say it
they
again.
used a simple tool so effective that insurance companies and law firms want it gone. It's called the
You're not okay.
compensation calculator.
Until you say
It's
it
putting
again.
major cash back into the pockets of everyday Americans.
I don't
Here's
think
how it
that's how that
Answer
works.
4
But it
quick
is.
questions about your car accident and then find out instantly if you
But ain't broke,
qualify
don't
for
fix it. If it ain't
compensation.
fixed,
Then it
don't
can-
break it.
or had a career.
Me and one of my buddies did find a word that would like instantly trigger
A lot of
the
those
ban.
under my belt.
The
'Cause he
ban?
said it. The ban for Call of Duty, like a voice ban.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's faggot.
Yeah, it's 100% that word.
No, I know because I said that shit got insta banned.
Yeah, that might have been. I said that.
Dude, I used to call people faggots on Call of Duty all the time.
Yeah, the moment you say it, it gets you insta banned. It's kind of insane.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's why like everybody just talks in Discord.
Okay,
mean, don't
the
get me wrong,
actual
it's
meaning
real,
of
for sure.
faggot is a bundle of sticks. So
Yeah.
they are banning you over somebody for banning you over calling somebody a bundle of sticks.
You manage to convert it to a money.
But you're a bundle of sticks.
Happy to walk away.
All right, big hard point. Big fucking hard point, dude.
I mean, there's an actual definition for another word that's a derogatory term, but it doesn't matter.
Well, then again,
What is that term?
Dang it.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Able to turn things around.
The only way to get rid of it is to not talk about it, you know? So I'm not gonna express my knowledge.
But I wanna gain some knowledge today. You know, they say you should learn something new every
Do your
day.
research. Do your research. bro.
Can you give me the papers?
Yeah, I got you. I'll Pony Express some trade to you.
Boys, come
Yeah,
on.
that's what I'm saying.
Let's
That's what
win.
I'm saying, man.
I
Messenger
Put 'em on
pigeon.
the horse.
Just win.
They should be there.
I'll send them back via messenger pigeon when I get the
I
time.
got you. Yeah,
then we
yeah.
can
Send it via Crow.
Yeah, bro. Got you, man. No way.
No one better that you want on time to be the collector. Envoy will give you everything while his teammates pick up all the kills.
He finds a lot of intel, he finds damage, it's lovely stuff. Counter-attack now is on.
What is this guy fucking complaining about, nigga? I'm 13 and 6. Shut up.
Yo, they need to reset the box on stage, bro. I swear, it looks like his gun is lagging, dude. I swear.
15 and 6. 16 and 6.
I'm not saying that
Shut up!
shit.
Fucking pipe down,
bro,
little man.
POVs, it looks like
damn, I'm
they're
gonna fucking throw a grenade on you on purpose. Shut up.
Kills going their way, and they have
Quit talking to
I'm
me.
being dead ass serious
I'm
too.
looking for LA Thieves.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't talk.
Everybody still.
Didn't your mama ever tell you that?
Only makes his way near towards
No.
B2, but Boston are gonna have a pretty good setup. They just need somebody to
Fucking
collect the time.
Josh.
Ghosty Walk might have been the guy. He's gone.
No, I'm high as fuck right now.
Envoy, the next player up here for the Thieves. Rapid
I
attack.
like
The LA
now.
Thieves going to be able to get back into time ASAP. Close spawns now. Also, piano
What's
side.
he doing,
Fucking
Bubba? Complain, bro? Fucking swing him.
Two players have been called out and dealt with. No.
Swing him and die, and then complain.
Here comes Awakening on the
I'll give you a great reason.
And it's a 2-0 for Demon Joe, but the damage
I complain about a teammate killing you, asshole.
We look like I don't know what these guys are doing. Come on.
This is actually terrible.
It's not what we're looking for. We gotta log in the fuck in. We look like shit right now.
We're gonna lose this, bro. I can feel it.
From LA Thieves, I mean, that was a P2 that they were making some hero ball-esque plays to try to make it through, but not stabilizing with the teamwork. Ghosty might open up the map, though, here for you, but it's not even going to get it.
We just gotta try to somehow win this match and get out of here, bro, so that we can reset and find all the dope that we had from the online qualifiers, because the boys just seem like they're off their back foot a little bit. They just seem a little off. This is not the team that we've been seeing for the last few weeks, and that's okay, bro. It happens. Sometimes you just come out cold, but we got to try to grit our way through this one, bro.
That's a problem for Boston. They fall in the fight, and that allows the setup now for the Thieves.
And you're really looking for a tie-turning moment here right now from LA Thieves. They don't have the right side spawns, but the kills, they're getting most of them. 1v1 battle for the final little bit. Ghosty gives it to you, but that is just to keep the 50-50. Right now, Thieves a little bit more desperate for the time.
Wait, what are you fucking talking about?
I mean,
nigga, I have the most kills on the team. Shut up.
Like, nobody's watching it.
Quit talking.
We just look out of sorts. Like, our teamwork just isn't there right now. I think everybody's panicking.
This sounds like a complete him problem.
Panicky to me, like,
Yeah,
panicking. I'm dead serious too.
Again, is he? I'm getting my fucking kills. It is not my fault. You can't get yours. Pooh Bear.
Strider now trying to drive
get this ass.
Purged by steps.
How the fuck am I dead?
That certainly helps. Now
yeah, you dumb fucking asshole. Shut up.
That's his hard point.
Beat your ass.
Dead I've ever seen.
Green bean.
Player cam
Pussy.
Comfortable 17-8 right now.
What the fuck is this guy singing the Lion King?
In the meantime, Ghosty's giving you everything he can.
Look at this, bro.
Ghosty's singing the Lion King.
Ghosty.
Okay, lock in.
Hill by himself.
Finally.
There's no teamwork, bro. There's just we're tweaking.
He's very close to the Hellstorm. Here comes the hit. No hope whatsoever. 20 seconds down.
Oh my god, I'm just the fucking greatest.
LA Thieves get the break and they dodge the Hellstorm.
I mean, gentlemen, falling off the map at this point, I mean, this is just not a good look. Somehow they're able to get the break. The Snoopy wins the one gunfight, clears everything out, and that's a gunfight that's effectively a 20-point swing. 10 seconds Boston get, the Thieves do not. So after the first set of rotation,
it's 10 points.
It's going to be a 50-point lead for Boston, bringing the heat in hard point. And Cammy might be overwhelmed as Thieves get into time, and Scrap wins a nice gunfight as well. Thieves looking for this.
Bro, I don't get. I need to know who this guy thinks he's talking
Their
about.
first P1 was very productive, all things considered. But again, can they make that? Because here in our second set, Cammy, he gets two in the feet. A big turn there from Hydra now. Snoopy gets a 2.
And we lost point, and we got flipped.
Trade him out as well. That's two players from the Thieves
Nice
that were trying to
win.
make a play. Awakening might have lost the gunfight and got turned on, but he at least reads the spawn, so you keep the left side pressure. And first it was Hydra. Now it's Envoy trying to work these pinches, but it has been a P1 effectively where Thieves have been the
Dude, if I'm Envoy, I'm actually slamming my controller. That's such bad timing, bad luck.
These two players out towards P2, and
Takes the route, does everything right.
Delivers, and he's going to flip those spawns.
Nice, well.
That's just the worst.
Snoopy had eyes on, he wasn't able to capitalize on that. So Thieves, this is your moment. Can you strike? The iron is getting ever hotter. Scrap with the 2. Purge with a trade towards point, catches Hydra unaware, manages to win the fight.
Now where are the comms? Where are the comms rolling through? Thank God Scrap wins that one for LA Thieves. Purge nearly pierced that setup, but the 50-point lead has been closed. And already Thieves right back inside.
Bro,
Boston
what
taking
are
the
we
foot off the
watching,
gas.
dog?
Bro,
Like,
shut up! We're complaining and fucking push on you,
A1 game
dumbass.
setup. Yo, is anybody watching Kitchen?
I'm gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna eat and then skeet that ass, boy.
I got Kitchen. I got Kitchen.
I'm going to break my monitor, I swear.
I've killed 2. Jump on and kill the other 2.
They can't count.
Simple.
They can't count.
Just getting back down. I mean, one single gunfight, maybe for the time. That,
I got an incoherent ass team.
It's just been a wonderful turnaround moment from LA Thieves.
And I'm not understanding what's going on.
Breach simply fell quiet. Snoopy's gonna strike, but that's just the entry. You're not getting time off this just yet, but at least you get a setup around it. Looking to execute and get some momentum back in your favor, but now they're falling like dominoes.
Oh, it can be something we can get towards this hard point. Lovely stuff, Boston, once again. Looking to battle back into this. Whoa, let's go for a listening with Boston Breach.
Now weak. On time, on the fire.
You're a fucking freak. Why would you push that and to an extent, dumbass?
I got dominated. Yo, last 2 their side. I'm going ghosty. Last guy, all time, boys. This time, boys, yes. You can wrap it up.
Fuck, dude, these guys sound so loud.
That's what I was about to say to him.
This is insane.
Yeah, it's a good fucking game right now.
It shouldn't be though.
Ghosty and Scrap are fucking.
Like this is like when LA Thieves part after winning a major and then or not a major, a minor. You won the minor too. You damn near were undefeated for fucking so long. And then now you come to the major and you fucking damn near get if they get 3-1, bro, this is insane. Oh my fucking god, bro, they're falling apart right now.
I mean, Boston Breach is still professional COD players, bro. It's not like they're fucking Vegas Falcons.
No, they're not Vegas Falcons, but at the same time, it's like when Surge beat FaZe. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah, I mean, not everybody's hot streak's gonna continue though. I don't think. I think a hot streak would end after fucking.
Well, they weren't
after
really
they sat there
that
and
hot.
talked shit
They've
about
just
the
been
fucking
like good. That's it.
Consistent. Yeah, they've been consistent.
And that's the thing is like consistency can lead to like ego.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying right there is Scrap has been talking shit to Optic for the last fucking, what, has it been a month and a half since they've been doing dog shit? Like, all he's been doing is sitting here talking shit, bro.
What the fuck is happening?
Feeding him rap.
Exactly, exactly. Killing himself from the inside. And it's, I think that's what is affecting them, is them streaming and talking so much shit. You know? They need to fucking lock the fuck in, bro. They're just like, there's no call-outs. Nobody's calling anything out, bro. I watched this man Snoopy go into P2 from backstairs and not a single motherfucker knew it, bro. There's 2 on point. One side stairs that seen him and shot him, bro, and didn't call him out. Like, they just have no communication right now.
Hydra goes for the pinch around the map, so another P1 for LA Thieves that is ultimately fantastic for them to get back in the game, but in the long-term battle, Boston posted up on this rotation. Bird jumping over heads and maybe a painful moment. I mean, that is a near full 60 coming through on a P1. We have ourselves a game.
Absolutely. Here we go, folks. One more hard point potentially to seal the deal. Persia in the middle of the map, finding him kills now over towards P2. Cammy behind the desk. Entry from Envoy, gets it. Looking towards the backline as well. Can he clear it out? No, he cannot. Still, numbers here. Hydra, ooh, finally gets the kill, but not without a lot of damage. Final cleanups there and the Thieves are in. And he's able to make sure you flip the spawns as well. So another string of a moment there coming in from LA Thieves. The pinches from Hydra on this map have been ever present. And you're looking to get the time, but somebody's got to soak it up. Another pinch from Hydra. Gets there, maybe a little bit late, but you keep the time at least white or empty. But he has to do so much work to keep Boston away. Hydra's still doing the work though. He's finding nearly all of the kills. Checks his corners
He's
as
gonna
well.
keep spawning every time he
Pressure now from
pushes
Sid.
up.
A man on time. Purge, will he check this corner? He will not.
It's Truck Month at Jordan Ford.
Playing
Get
the
a great
spawn so
offer
wrong.
and a free bedliner on any.
No more
I think he's
kills.
spawning behind him.
No more time. We go to another hard point.
And a P3 where I feel like Boston has just had the extra edge. Scrap with the X-ray vision, but he's going to get traded out, and Boston win this rotation again.
They win it again through fire. Envoy brought down.
wins from Ghosty. Saves a day for a time being. Over to Snoopy. Can he get it? He can. Scrap with the trades. Hard point in the hands of the Thieves. Counterattack Boston. 2 men in, 2 men down. The Thieves hold.
And this is a dicey moment for Boston. You need to get this break as well, but you don't want to overcommit and flip. You got to be very delicate in these moments.
Perfect start right now for the Thieves. First man, Snoopy. Trades are nearly done. The lead change is there, and they hold on for another wave. Now through the middle of the map. Cammy, he finds his. No more in the life tank. You're still fighting tooth and nail here in Kitchen.
I mean, this is almost certainly going to be a rotation as well. Boston, though, got to get these guys out of time. You strip a little bit away, but you haven't forced the rotation just...
I'm the fucking best.
One more go. One more attack, Boston. Once more in.
I had 60 of them things.
Final 10, but you're not going to be able to win it here either.
60 and 30, baby.
Oh
my God, we might lose.
Fucking final.
Players down low. Thieves are going to be sprinting.
One final bedroom hard point. One final go. Here we have it. Boston with a control. A solid break is all you need for the Thieves. You battled this far.
Nope.
Hydra down. Next up through bedside. Down. Next man. Purge.
Oh.
Down. Hydra.
Oh my God.
Dead.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
That's
crazy.
insane. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. What the actual fuck? There's no fucking way.
My bracket sucks.
Bro, bud, you fucking jinxed the fuck out of today, bro. No cap. Dude, oh my God.
Thieves.
Dude, I'm like, because of what just happened, bro, I'm so curious as to what's gonna happen against this Minnesota FaZe match.
Boston could absolutely hold their
FaZe
Oh
better,
my God.
FaZe better be
Oh
lucky,
my
bro.
God. If FaZe loses,
Dude, if it even goes 3-2,
they
bro,
will
that's still
literally,
good.
they will actually end up being one on. It'll be them against what 100 Thieves?
And losers?
Yeah, it was
No.
at the end. Oh, 100%.
No.
And towards the end, fuck yeah. I'm taking them in the finals for that.
44 bomb.
But that's if Atlanta loses. If Atlanta wins, they stand the biggest chance of winning the whole thing. So I mean,
to make it happen, but
Dude, Nate is furious. He hasn't said a single word, bro.
Oh my gosh.
He hasn't said a single word, bro.
This shit sucks.
Say something, Nate.
This is fucking garbage.
Say something, Nate.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Bro, he is literally, bro, look at him.
Yeah, no, I cannot even blame him. Dude, they are quite literally the #1 team in the league, and they lost to the 8th best team. Like, dude, technically, in terms of seeding, they lost to the 8th.
Positive PD, dude, and say, "Oh, don't worry."
It's like the Milwaukee Bucks losing to the Jimmy Butler, Miami Heat.
Not out of the tournament. Got to play perfect.
In fucking what, 5 games?
Just lost to one of the worst teams in the league.
Shit was a joke.
GG's to them. They played great.
That is
I don't
fucking
mean that disrespectfully,
insane,
but
bro.
Yeah, no, this is bad, dude. This is terrible.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Aiden shot in the stream.
They went crazy.
I'm actually gonna like crash out.
They took the opportunity, bro.
I'm going to break my monitor, I swear.
It's not good out of us. It's a really bad match and a fucking.
Jinxie broke his fucking monitor, I think, like yesterday.
Congrats to the players.
Yeah, like he fucking sweet chin music to that motherfucker. He's screaming and everything. Wow.
He's sweet chin music, that motherfucker.
Take care.
Hey, listen.
Damn, yeah, he is in the extreme. He is
Hopefully
in the
we
extreme.
snap into it tomorrow.
I am A-okay with
night.
one thing.
Damn, he ended, dude. No, he's fucking
3-0.
here. He is,
That's
bro.
all
He's
I
about to
care
call him. He's about to. Yeah, I guarantee you, this nigga's about to call him and fucking start
That's all
cussing
I
them
care
the fuck
about.
out.
All I
bro.
care about is Cloud9 3-0. They won. My bracket's gone correct somewhere.
I can go cap on my at the pull up Scump watch party. See how that's going.
Yeah, I need to see how that. Well, no, Scump's probably not gonna have a watch party because Optic doesn't play it. Oh.
They always have a watch party.
Yeah, just gonna keep bringing the
Doesn't matter
energy
if they're
and
playing
like hopefully we can take the championship.
That
Scump
chemistry
is retiring.
I don't typically watch Scumpy.
So you got a lot of fans out here. You got a lot of fans across the country.
Stink
I
nigga
like
down.
Talk to them. Let them know how you feel about them.
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys so much for the support. I know it's been like a tough year, last year too, but it doesn't matter. We learn from it. And thank you so much.
Terrible esport.
La comunidad latinoamericana también. Muchas gracias. Los quiero mucho. Gracias a mi familia en México. Gracias. Los quiero. Y a mi mamá también. Está aquí.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Yeah,
see
thanks.
All right, that's gonna do it for me and Snoopy on the stage.
I think he said his mom's here. Wow, yo, that is awesome. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Chad, we have our final series coming up. I just want to give a big round of applause to Breach for making that such an awesome watch. Thieves, I expect to see them make a losers bracket run. Otherwise, I'd be very shocked.
Yo, temperature.
Breach are here to play, so that was an awesome series to watch, and I'll be right back.
Lost me a minute. Fuck boy.
Unbelievable to watch right there. I mean, I cannot believe that Boston just won 2 HPs. Like, they won 2 HPs in a surge.
I kind of felt like shit calling the first.
Nah, I know what you mean by that, though. I mean, what you mean?
That boy Big Joe.
44
Someone
and 30.
had to turn up.
He held all that.
Someone had to turn up.
Get the fuck out of
And
here.
that boy Big Wake said, fuck it then. It's going to be me.
I can respect that.
Yeah, Big Joe.
Bro, I've been taking the protein powder, bro.
Had his ups, had his downs.
Shit.
That is a...
Making my poo stinky. Stinky.
I think he said you fucking shit cans.
Oh, dude, I would fucking
lips
like I drink C4 or pre-workout before I go to work.
Shit cans.
Oh fuck no, dude.
Terrible idea.
Yeah,
reason being is I ate Taco Bell. I ate Taco Bell and then drank the pre-workout, not thinking.
I just lost my whole.
Dude, I almost shit myself.
Never shook on anything.
Dude, oh my god. I thought I had a fart loaded in the chamber, and I like went to squeeze it out slowly.
Thankfully,
and I was like, oh nah, Jit, that's some poop. And I clenched real hard, and I just was like, time to go to the bathroom.
Like I work in a fucking negative 40-degree freezer, so like I have to wear like bibs and a huge thick jacket. I just stripped all that off, bro. It's terrible.
This one might be, but like, dude, it always happens.
Like
I was fighting for my life.
Both the fun matches are.
Yeah, bro, you was fucking battling with that damn buckle, like.
Not really a smoke show, Ultra Cloud 9. Obviously, very close series with a 3-0 result, but man, what a start to the major.
I'm taking the like protein powder. Oh man, that shit is rumbling my shit.
Swept. So shout out to Breach, they did their thing.
And now because I eaten like Xmas and
I should be a go
because of the protein intake.
How they were in this series. That next match, Surge vs. Breach is gonna be fire.
But yeah, no, I just had one of those C4 energy drinks, bro. One of the.
Can we fucking
and do this?
It was like the triple, like the 3 times one.
That's how
like
you do slow down
one, bro.
End up in the top 3.
I had the Arctic, or it's like I think it's like it's
starting to believe
Arctic
Money
snow
Mark.
That's what I'm
cone.
saying. That's all they need.
This shit's pretty gas. I won't lie, bro. I fucks with C4 and I fuck with
That's all it
Ghost.
can take
Those are the only 2 energy
sometimes.
drinks I drink now.
And now they got that.
If I drink one, like I try not to drink these shits really because they're kind of bad for you. But like,
man, for at
fuck
least
it.
the next 48 hours.
Okay, we
They're scrimming tomorrow, chilling. He thinks he is untouchable.
Oh yeah. What do you have?
1.02, but he closed it. Cammy, Cold War
Sneaky
Cammy,
Man,
making
temperature.
an entrance, 12.6, most damage in the lobby.
Someone bought a bomb official.
0.87, but I don't think it tells the story of his
my
whole
thing?
gameplay.
With my code.
I think
with like your creator
I think he
code.
played his role very, very well.
You get like 15% remedy or
a lot of big plays.
10%. Oh, I have 5 refer. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
You have 5 referrals? What? Like, oh no, Ryan. I don't know sponsorship referrals like that. Is it just like someone from the company referring you, or is that like some? What?
I'm talking to myself.
No, I was just trying to like. I'm gonna try to hear you out on it.
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Fuck you, Jonathan.
You're still a queer.
Your mother is a queer for me, so eat my dick.
Your mother's my bitch.
Your grandma's gonna be my bitch here soon.
Your mom's
Pulling
my
up
bitch.
right now.
My grandma's
I'm
dead.
about to- Bro, that's cool. I'm gonna hop in the grave like the little cave diver meme.
You can do that all you want.
The way I love it when you're loving your butt. You want to see a pair of fucking boots sticking out of your grandma's? Oh no. Only sad part is I'm technically not 6 feet tall, so I might suffocate in the fucking dirt, Jit.
Oh, so no, okay, so I have 2 orders because I remember Juice Shiesty doing my first order using my code.
Juice Shiesty.
Yeah, he spent like fucking $250 on a bomby rig.
Juice Shiesty. Why have I heard that name before? Hold on.
Juice Shiesty, Cody, dumb fuck.
Oh, thank you. I had to like really think about
Bro,
that.
this nigga's retarded.
Bro, I don't talk to that fool no more. That dude's fucking oddball, bro. That dude's still fucking with that weird chick, but whatever.
Fucking, I've made $43 total. I can't pull it out though until it hits 100.
But you finna blow that 100 on.
When I get it, nothing.
Fat
It's just gonna stay in my fucking my savings account.
Oh man, I was gonna say, man, black booty bitches.
You're gay. You should go place a bomb official order. Yo, chat, if any of y'all guys want to, show some love to Bomb Official, I'm about to put the link in the chat for y'all guys. Go place yourself an order. Use code TEMP.
Some rotational
will help
kills,
support the
shit
channel.
like that. He held his own, man. They beat Thieves, so not all the time does KD tell the story.
Big fat trucker nuts.
Everyone can.
And I think a Bomb Official only has their fidget spinner atomizers right now on sale, and those bitches are fire.
Fidget
Definitely should go cop them out.
atomizer.
Yep, you want to see it?
Okay.
Actually, I don't have it on me. Never mind.
Oh man, that sounds cool though. I won't even lie.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be on my desk, but it's not. Oh no, it's up on my. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that.
He said, "Yeah, I'm not grabbing that." And that's such a thug answer.
That's such what?
Check this out. I'm going to show you how
That's
I
such a
afforded this
thug
car.
answer.
Such a thug answer.
Okay, you ready? All right, so
This nigga's racist as hell.
$118.
I am pretty What?
That's actually clean.
I think we all knew that. I'm live by the way. Just to let you know.
Oh,
Just to make sure you know.
never mind. Let me know. I swear to God,
I mean, you already.
I wonder what it feels like to win a ring.
You did it yesterday too.
It must feel fucking incredible to win a ring.
I think I did.
Feels so good, dude.
I would have never said that if you were.
Yeah, I told you. I was like, I'm live.
I mean, it must feel. It must be an incredible fucking
That is
feeling.
not how that played out.
That's
First
not
of all.
exactly how it played out, but you did end up saying I'm
That's
racist.
not anywhere near how that played out. What the fuck you mean?
Dude, I did tell you I was
Should I
live.
put
though.
on a fucking
You
map?
did not.
Fuck it, bruh.
Oh wait. Bro, I be forgetting that Zuma does price picks. Hold on, I'm gonna lock in on whatever he locks in on. Map 1. What are you doing, Zuma? What are we doing, Zuma? What are you doing, Zuma?
Read, bro. This is an easy read.
You even know.
Nero less,
Going
Draza more. Oh, Draza, Nero, double less.
Yeah. That's a decent one for one. That's a mixy map, though.
Cheers, boys. It'll take a year for y'all.
They raised the lines because of the map. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the map?
Paulie, 24 and a half on a red card? Is he that
I'm gonna go help make Din Din.
I'm gonna go make some dinner. Later, motherfucker.
He surely gets that on the red card.
Burgers?
I mean, that's
Burgers and chili dogs.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I mean, he's getting that,
I
right?
figured, but catch y'all.
I don't know. How's he
like,
on land? Is he good on land?
I don't know, a couple hours if I don't play Space Marines. You know me. I'll be like, yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I'll go play a quick match, and then like I never fucking come back.
Yep.
So
Have a feeling that's gonna
I think
happen.
he's got me.
I don't think it
Yep.
probably will. It might not. I don't know. It's not Friday yet, so I'm not like super motivated to play again.
I think Paul and Draws are both gonna fall around.
Do you love it when I love it when I love it?
28, like around there. I think they're gonna fall around there. Let's go, dude. About to have the best 30-minute match ever. Let's get it on, Drake. Let's
What do
fucking
you
go,
say?
dude. Winning the ring's gonna feel way better than going. Going Draza and Nero, double less. The map.
I mean, that's Wixel numbers.
That's crazy, no? He surely gets that on a red card, no?
I mean, that's Wixel numbers.
I mean, he's getting that, right?
I don't know. How's he on land? Is he good on land?
Oh hell no, Pollux is terrible.
Should I hedge the selling pick? Should I hedge the selling pick or what? think Paul and Drop.
Bro, there's no way Paul gets.
needed one kill
Yeah,
for
I
this,
don't
one
know
to do
about
for
this.
pride.
I don't know
Extra
about this,
power play,
Zuma.
no fucking way.
I'm gonna keep it 100, Zuma. I don't think you're cooking, cuz.
Big Wake fucking cost you, bro. Jacob Hale tweet. We got a Jacob Hale tweet.
Shit, I'm gonna take fucking.
We got a Jacob Hale tweet, ladies and gentlemen. Still on it. See what we got going on here.
Into match number 4 here on opening.
Oh, it's the nade shot reaction. Let's tune in.
Hydra down. Up through bedside. Down. Next man.
I'm watching the nade shot reaction right now to the loss.
Dead.
Oh shit.
Is that? Down. Next man. Punch. Down. Hydra. Dead. That is that. Sensitivity training for Cammy.
Hey, Sam.
Ladies and
Are we
gentlemen,
shit?
He's
Yes.
back. He's back.
No, I don't think
Does
he's
Rocker have like a chant, like a "Let's Go Rocker"? They have like
Damn,
a...
nade shot's actually he's pissed, bro.
Yeah, Sam wants FaZe to lose so
Bro,
bad
nade
now.
shot is fucking pissed, bro.
Is he mad?
Bro, why are you trying to get us to lose, bro?
Why are you trying to get us to lose, bro? I heard you.
I think I'm gonna take the less on Draza and Gio.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There's just no way FaZe loses this.
That one, but I will say there's some glaring.
Dude, I like that symbols. Not symbols. I like that.
I fucking love that at East.
Symbols. I like that.
Can I get a let's go FaZe?
Let's go.
Let's go FaZe. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's
Chat, are
fucking
we
go.
ass? Why is Asim poking me?
No way.
Why is Asim
It might be
poking me?
MC. It might be MC, bro.
You think so?
It might be
Let's
MC
drag
on
him-
stage. It might be
You think
MC
MC's on stage?
Isn't Asim at the event?
Asim, hello?
Asim, why are you dragging me?
Hey, so aren't you at the event, Asim?
I'm at the Falcons facility. Falcons.
Oh, you at the Falcons facility?
Yeah.
The Falcons. The Falcons.
And having just seen LA,
I saw a ghost. Yeah, Toronto tweeted about transportation for the event and shit.
Salah.
Trying to prove it. Let's see if they can get the job.
Oh,
Guys, I lost
man.
We lost to the Boston Bridge, man.
Asim, what do you think of the Champs location?
Terrible. It's the worst city in the world.
Oh my god.
I was wondering because you're
When
from,
you're
you're from
boondocks.
Canada, so like you would know.
That's your hood, isn't it, Sim?
No, I don't claim Kitchener. Kitchener's not a part of Toronto.
Salal. Last series champs.
Every
you have a chance
series
to
and an
submit for a
upset.
player. Are you doing it
3-1
for the
Minnesota.
ring?
I like that. I like that actually.
Last-
All
last
upsets
series-
today. I went all upsets today.
Hell
I
yeah.
prefer.
I just need a Geo
series, I'm
masterclass
hopping
in the map
in,
3.
for
I'll
sure.
Now we're just
Silva?
being petty, I think.
Silva, I'm hopping in, brother.
Yes.
I'm hopping the fuck
You're
in
absolutely right.
Wait, that'd be
That's not like
crazy
you,
if
Sam.
you
You're not
got
a petty
That's
guy.
not like me, so really.
No, you're not a petty guy.
Thieves and FaZe and like losers would be
And Ravens
You know who's fake though?
and Ravens.
and Falcons.
Big nose
That means
Luigi.
like Seattle would win the event or Vancouver, I guess now.
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
And
Vancouver.
I didn't know they're Indian.
Tabaya. Hey, somebody need MC for the power plays. The last one. I'm 3 for 4 right now. It all comes down to
What's
map
the line?
one.
What's the line? More or
25,
less?
He needs
What's the line?
26. He needs 26 or more.
one?
26 and it's red card. He's biting.
In a map one?
Okay, if he gets 26, power play goes through. Bang!
Bang. It's 25.
I mean, you're on a streak
it.
here
What the
too,
fuck,
Tom. Like
Sam?
you're like
Heard me, bitch.
I didn't know Sam was so petty. I don't know.
Oh man, I hope you get all your hashtag prize picks. Hashtag more than less is code Zuma prize picks.
Like, what did he do to LA Thieves losing? I don't know.
Listen, I will say though, during the map, I've been muting out talking about pigs, so your chat doesn't lose full. I've been muting out.
That's actually W Tom.
Yeah. That way they don't.
That's W
That
Zuma.
way there's no like, you know.
That's W Zuma.
yo, Sam's chat hates picks.
My chat does hate picks. My chat does hate picks.
Yeah, well, they probably hate us talking about pigs a lot. You know what I'm saying? I see people complaining about it, so I've been trying to like tone it down in between, like in the middle of maps and shit. You know what I mean? I just do it in between
W
maps.
Tom right there. Can we get a woo spam?
You know what I mean? I've been listening to the community. The community. Wait, what do you mean I'm fake? Hold on a minute. Stop the applause. What do you mean I'm fake? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Who said that?
Yeah, K-Son replied to the tweet.
I think Simple said that. I don't know who
Was
said
he pissed about that tweet? He's probably pissed
He
about
said,
it.
"I don't like this at all. Delete."
I'm saying, man, we're tweeting before
he
the
doesn't
next
want the
series
curse.
we're
He
about
doesn't
to
want the
play.
curse.
I don't know.
Oh, Gersh.
I'm gonna say nah. I'm gonna say nah. We're good. Chill.
Getting ready for their best of 5, which will begin on red card for a double dose.
I'm telling you, this shit don't affect us, bruh. Shit don't affect us, man.
And then, of course,
Let breach one so they can keep this trash tab still.
Yeah, welcome all the bad juju.
You can see what the note tweeted?
Nah, what did he tweet?
Go look at it, bro.
Fuck it. I'm putting 5 on Jazza to go less than 29 and
So I just
Gio
smashed
to
my
go less
TV
than
in front of 30
28.
guests at my party because of this LAD's game. My wife just took out our crying kids and said they're all spending the week at a hotel. This team has ruined my life and my party. I can't handle this anymore. Stand up, baby. Stand up.
It's only funny because the note tweeted it.
Stand up, baby.
Well, my 2 teammates were arguing
Yo,
the
guess who's
entire
coming home
time.
today? Some guess who's coming home.
The 2 of us dropped. I dropped 48. The other teammate dropped 53.
Baby Louie.
Baby Louie's coming home.
The other
old is Baby
2.
Louie?
That's the name?
One of them
He's
dropped
10 weeks. He's 10 weeks old.
Oh.
And the other one
Little
dropped
baby,
29.
little baby Louie.
Wow. So you woke up one day and you said, fuck, I'm gonna get a dog.
No, the queen just was just
Placed a
sending
bet,
me
bro.
dogs, and then we ended up at some adoption shelter because I was like, fuck it, and then
Nah, man. When the wife wants something, it's chocolate.
So you just said, fuck it. You said, you woke up, you said, fuck it, I'm gonna get a
here's
dog.
the thing. I've
That's
said
what
no
happened.
to
Well, I
a
get a
lot of
$20
dogs.
free
I've said
lineup.
no. I've been saying no for the last few months, right? Because he's been wanting to get Gizmo, little brother, right? But then I held Louie. I held him, and he was shaking at first. When a guy was handing him to me, he was shaking when he was handing him to me. And then when I held him, he stopped shaking, and he looked at me. He started staring at me.
No.
It was meant to be, bro.
Let's go Atlanta FaZe.
What a story.
You guys were linked together.
Yeah, we were just staring at each other
You
for like a
think
minute.
FaZe is sweeping?
And then Mitch and the guy that was telling us was like, wow, he's like really like staring
You
at
think
you.
Simp is getting 59 kills in one map 1v3?
Low, yeah, right.
I don't think so.
You low,
Yeah.
you low, you come with me.
Hell no, right?
Wow, what a story.
Low, short for Luigi.
No, I don't think he's hitting that. If they're sweeping, they're not hitting that. If they're sweeping, he's not hitting
You
that.
know what I mean?
That's such a wholesome story.
It is a wholesome story. It's a true story too, bro. It's a true story. He was shaking.
I think he's hitting
I
that
don't know why he
bitch
was
crazy.
shaking when he.
59 divided by 3, that's 19. So he has to, he'd have to get 25 on 25 and then maybe 5 and
Maybe it's cold. Maybe it's
so calm and tough.
another 20, honestly. Yeah, no, not even. He'd have to hit. He'd have to get a lot.
I think he just.
Maybe you're a little charming. Yeah, maybe you're just charming.
I think he just loves me. I'm a dog whisperer. The queen. I don't know if the queen has told you guys this, but I'm a dog whisperer. You know what I mean? I mean, the dogs, they love me. These dogs, they love me.
What about the cats? The cats like you?
I don't have cats.
Actually, I might
but
wait on
you know
the
what I mean?
$20
cats love
one.
me too. I used to have a cat. My
Depending on how
nonna
this
had a
is.
cat when I was a
The
kid.
bets that we always say.
He used to jump down the
or
stairs and
start
shit. He was
second
crazy. He was
guessing
fucking, he'd
that we
always
don't
land.
do.
He'd jump off like
Yeah.
the fucking stairs.
Well, no, I'm just saving the 21 because that's 20. So I'm gonna see
That's like
how they play map
like
1,
all
and then
cats.
based off of that, I'll go.
Cat's not that special, but
'Cause that's safer. Like, especially because it's a $20 free play. Like,
thing to say though.
I feel like after this, though, you know, we're doing good.
Fuck your childhood cat. Nobody cares about
after all of this, like once the CDL's on, yeah.
Hella weird.
Well, actually, no, because I have class.
Crazy, bud.
Cheers.
I asked you earlier to play
Connor
COD,
said
bro.
you
You
heard
didn't
the
say
AMG
shit.
pull up and hit him with the
I didn't
shake so he
even
take
hear
him
you
home.
That's insane. But he's
What was when
all
you guys were
black like
talking
the
about that?
AMG. He's all black.
There you go.
So he matches the car.
Hell yeah.
He's matching the whip.
Straight money signs in the eyes.
So he's no, that's crazy.
you got
Said, I'm eating raw now.
It comes in so many different colors.
Honestly, I might be live while
Halloween,
I'm in
Easter,
class.
the hottest thing on the street.
I don't think this match is finishing in 30 minutes.
You got some like dog
class right now.
like train them.
Yeah, we got people
class right
matching them.
No, I go to
Breach versus
class.
search for top 3 was under my bingo card, and now I hope FaZe lose the Rockers so we get Opti versus FaZe. No, I read Frosted. I read your chat.
They was not saying that
Insta mute. Nope.
Frosted, I read it. I'm pretty sure I said something like, "Go fuck yourself, FaZe ain't losing." I said, Frosted, I said that.
Listen, chat. Nameless is down 10 predictions.
Is
He's got
Nameless
some crazy
retarded?
Shit. Probably Scump and Simp, right, Bolden?
Nameless,
Scump
I
and
think,
Simp,
is
top 2
the worst
subs ever.
out
Let's
of
get it,
all of
right,
them when it
Bolden?
comes to predictions.
Yeah, it's so tough.
I know the chick is the
Tough
best.
intro is.
No, Puckett's pretty bad.
Oh yeah, didn't hear a millisecond.
No,
of this.
like literally, you go look at the things, like he's the worst,
shocked
and
'cause I
then
striked
the
you.
chick is the best, and then what's his name?
For
The like
real.
main guy
Oh,
who always
fuck,
fucking
yeah.
talks and
Let's
is
fucking
annoying as
go,
fuck.
though. A little
He's like
Let's
second.
go, French.
Let's go.
And then I think the bald guy is third.
Welcome to Atlanta FaZe!
Yeah, this center stage is so much better.
Did I tell you my picks for map 1?
Simp got that shit on. Hold up.
Buh.
Oh, he really do got that shit on. Hold on.
Map 1, I need Draza to get less than 29, and I need Gio to get less than 28. And it's hard point red card.
These guys are vibing right now. The thing is,
He really got that shit on.
I feel like this shit's easy.
to the elimination.
I mean, last night we got in and out. And
hopefully Draza doesn't just pop off.
Milkshake, whatever.
Nah, because the map, even if he does, I don't think he's getting 30. It's a big map.
Brother, in and out is gas, brother. Gas.
Insane, bro. That might be one. And their fries have gotten better.
Draza is cold though. He can. I do know he can.
Draza's cold, gang.
He
can, 30 on niggas'
but I
head
just
tops.
don't think it's gonna happen against Rocker. I can see it happening against like Boston, Heretics.
Can't even
like,
say
yeah.
Boston, bro. I just watched Boston play the best Call of Duty of their fucking lives.
Yeah, but they did
It's
do it
still,
to
like,
them against Boston twice now.
Hey, what's good, Case?
But granted, they've gone to 2-map 5.
I think really what happened fucking today with LA Thieves and fucking what's it called? It really just came down to land. There's a big difference from land and
Between
on
land and yeah,
It's a
exactly.
huge difference.
Big what is it called?
Because the latency changes a shit ton.
Latency. I was like,
Because
trying to remember what the fuck it was called.
depending on like the internet that's at the stadium, bro, for the most part, bro, you're gonna be lagging. I ain't gonna cap.
Well, it's even like how we do, like you know how you plug your controller in. Yeah, what? I guarantee you get better fucking your
tiny, bro.
shit's faster than mine because I'm playing on Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Wait, bro.
Compared to me being wired, which I could just do the wire because you can switch it on PlayStation. But
No, I think he's just getting fucking yoked.
But can we get it the same way you said it that one time?
is Mousy Key really like that OP for COD?
No.
That's not what you said.
Somebody get this
I was about to say,
jersey.
like,
I'm not gonna say it again.
Used to be.
never really heard of it.
When the Omni movement came out, it nerfed keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, right. Because it's like
Because
everybody
it's
can move
controller.
now.
It's controller.
You
dumb.
don't know the context.
Just think about like the way Omni movement works. Would it work better on like a 4 like button press thing or like a stick that you can move? 360. You feel me?
Yeah. No, for sure.
They literally made Omni movement for
My
controller.
little cousin wants to play with this, but he plays Mousy Key, so I told me he has to play controller.
Then he got a bigger jersey.
You can play Mousy Key because we don't have to like fucking sweat with it.
Yeah. Well, he's pretty good. He used to play Advanced Warfare. He was pretty good. He's just not. He hasn't played COD since AW, and he's on the way. 17.
Louis on the way.
He's pretty decent though. He's about to piss all over your floors much every
Yo,
shit.
watch out for the cloud couch, bro. Watch out for the cloud couch.
I know he wants to play with us. I told him he's got to get those 50 minutes.
Oh, you guys aren't at the venue. I'm not seeing anyone.
Yeah, no, we're in here right now.
Am I solo at the venue on Saturday and Sunday?
You got bench, right? You got bench.
I'm not doing a watch party. I'm not gonna be like, you know.
Exactly. In the trenches. Kason gonna be in the trenches and shit.
Come on, Rank Play.
Versus Ben. Everybody wants to know.
I mean, Tom, you're not coming,
I'm
bro.
gonna get my laptop
You're the
charged.
middleman.
You just gotta do it on stream.
Do time.
I mean, listen, I'll play.
It's not
gotta be
happening.
live.
It's not happening.
They're dunking each other, bro.
By the way, I am not going to Chance.
Doesn't want to call it Duty.
You're not going? Oh, in Kitchener?
Yeah, don't go.
I'm not going, brother. And I'm not going to fucking, what's the city?
Kitchener.
I'm not going to Kitchener.
How do they fumble it that bad?
I'm not going to Kitchener.
Like, what? There had to be some crazy shit for them to not have it downtown.
Kason went from being on stage with Cardi and The Weeknd to the major. His life was a movie. Mavsky David super chat. Yeah, this guy's living in a movie.
From Cardi to Benji.
From Cardi to Benji, man.
I'm gonna start whistling straight to you, Daddy. What you gonna do about it? Cry?
Let's go, Rocker.
What are you gonna do about it? Cry?
Lock in.
Yeah.
Cancel it.
Let's go.
What do you need? 26?
I'm locked in on the map.
I'm locked in. I'm too locked in.
All right, Simmons, remember what I said.
That is. Tu papa is.
Tu papa es un puta.
Tu papa is un faggot.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
You want to go to Walmart?
If Rocker is somehow going to bring the upset,
I gotta hit the whop on your ass.
I'm about to hit the Whopper on your ass.
Dumb nigga.
just the slow starts in general.
Pull up with the Whopper.
It's hard to even highlight a player, right? 'Cause it's like any of
The
them
Whopper
could be
with the
that
extra patty. Fuck you talking about, okay?
Is there one you look at more?
Yeah, you built like a Whopper. Mexican Whopper. You dumb nigga.
I mean, I think
Nigga, you're built like a fish stick.
Talking about stage 2.
You're built like a Texas Whopper. That's even worse.
You're built like a Whataburger chicken sandwich. I don't want to hear shit.
Damn. Purple Whopper. Fat ass nigga.
You're built like a McDonald's chicken nugget, fat ass nigga.
Paul, what the fuck are you doing, Paul?
Shit, better than 3 meats of fucking patties just stacked on top of each other.
You're a Big Mac. I don't want to hear shit, nigga. You got 3 pieces of bread.
I'll take 3 pieces of bread. That's spaced out the meat.
They've all been getting
Still got 2 pieces of meat in your butt too.
last like 3 weeks.
And then you also have bacon slapped on top of you there. You have more meat on top of you.
Hey bro, I got me that good.
You got 4 layers of meat layered on top of you.
That show gets meaningless kills. Who was that?
Fat, this nigga knows every single detail to this shit is OD.
I used to work at Burger King.
And you still remember that shit is OD.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I was there for a year. That shit was like the best job I had. Only because the people I worked with were gas.
Will he be able to catch anybody? And he is. Beezy not.
And all we did was smoke marriage of hoochie and do our job.
Oh, that audio is not good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Hydra Geo beef too.
I got a scratch on my gooch.
Geo's definitely not hitting fucking 20 whatever, but Hydraza might hit that 20 shit.
Oh yeah.
More than likely he is, honestly.
Shout out to Clint.
Now they know where everybody else is.
I can't believe that you don't.
Oh, that's the worst shot ever. He got killed. Oh my god, I thought he was still gonna piece.
It's not that I don't think he's gonna hit it. It's that I think they're gonna sweep them so bad that he doesn't get the chance to hit it.
The Falcon.
You feel me?
You get the rest of this. Rocker, you're right back in the
Like, because the only way he hits 59 is that they have to win. Like, it has to be close. Yeah, it has to be close. That's the only way that it gets to 59, and that's why I didn't really fuck with it, because I don't see that happening every single time.
I think it's gonna happen.
Cause like look even now, like it's still early on, but like they have a fucking big ass lead right now.
You just got to keep it.
Well, yeah, because they played back-to-back red card.
You had Estriel, I guess, as the forward man last time, but ultimately numbers the phase.
Yeah, I mean, phase this is what they wanted to set up, was to hopefully cash in at this P4.
Dude, Pollux is so shit, man.
I mean, you guys gotta get a kill before you're banging the
Yeah, he's like 5-11.
He just wallbanged him.
Geo is shit too, man. I'm glad I picked that nigga.
Yeah, it's because they both tried to single cross and their spawn timers.
Why is it?
For under?
Yeah.
Under what?
What the fuck?
20 something.
It's under 25 and that's
under 28.
That's even better.
Under 28 for Geo, under 29 for Draza.
First game?
Yeah.
The lead continues to grow. It's not scary territory necessarily.
Draza can hit only no, it can hit. It can hit only if these motherfuckers continue this fucking point advantage. If they continue to fucking win this like this much, it's gonna end soon, and he won't hit it in time.
MC is fine. Holy shit.
I think they're just playing too like evenly right now.
That final kill onto the hill.
Dude, it's 119 to 35.
I'm talking about in kills.
Just so much is contested.
I mean, kill-wise, yeah, kind
What the
of.
fuck is Paulie doing? He looks like he's fucking.
They all
his
have double
controller died.
on phase.
Is Geo AFK?
And you got Pollux at 6 and 13.
I think Geo's controller's dead.
And Geo's at 9 and 13.
I'm not kidding. I think his controller's dead. I'm not trolling. I think he's actually like a player dead.
No, he's not. He's sitting on the heady.
Oh, he's playing.
He's sitting on the head glitch. Yeah, he's playing.
Oh, he was playing?
He was there. You just holding the cross.
Bro goes, I think his controller's dead, bro.
I can tell by your tone you were serious.
I was so serious. This guy's got to get a fucking go button in his bag now. Oh, I was so serious.
Sam was worried.
Dude, Octane thought that fucking fucker's controller died, bro. That's insane.
They're back.
Did they bring this back? This is bad. It's really bad for me.
Tries to square up on the next one, but gets shot in the side.
These niggas off the point. Up on. Come on.
Yeah, this is good holds from Rocker.
I don't want. Dude, come on.
That's why Symbols, you don't say next match.
Yeah, Symbols.
My bad. Symbols next map, am I right?
Get on his ass,
Maybe you had the positions, they just lose
Never
over till it's
over, man.
outside of a BZ. Near take it now. If you're a Rocker, you are set up in prime position.
Bro, this is not good.
It's like that's a tie game.
Because now Gio's doing better.
40 points. Starting to win some
Not a
more
tie, but it's close.
Estrel's close, man. Yeah. This guy's so good.
Close.
I think it was gonna be top.
Good thing I didn't bet that much.
And they're fucking new.
Yeah, so we just gotta kill this guy's stage. We gotta kill Paulie. Get Paulie out of here. Goodbye, Paul. That was a big kill.
Someone hold stage. Someone hold stage. Someone hold stage.
Good break. That was
AR
a really
hold
good break.
stage. AR hold stage. Bro, what are they doing?
You're getting the time inside. This can be a great
They don't even gotta go for flips if they just hold stage, bro. That's such easy spawn traps.
to get him going.
They are in the trap, dude.
Just gotta let them keep spawning here and hold stage. Yep, come on, BZ, boom.
They're in the play.
Just fucking beam them. That's all you gotta do. Beam them out the spawns.
Well, yeah, I mean, FaZe, sometimes they like to play, you know, sort of their perfect.
We needed his teammate.
This has been it so
Oh,
far. Simp
come
just
on, come on,
continues
come on.
to win gunfights around the hill. Finally, a trade onto him.
Behind the
While they're
wiener
keeping them
stand.
trapped for that B3.
Yeah, leaving no opportunity for the flip, pinning him in, getting the time.
Come on, guys, get
FaZe
rotates.
building the lead out to about
Why are we still
60
hitting those?
again. Let's hear the comms from Atlanta FaZe.
I have our front poster. Give me top.
Right now. That's right now.
Good shit, good shit. Got one on there too.
Yo, what's spawning out on me?
Outside mid, you can get him, Jazza. Jazza, I need you to slow down though, partner. You just slow it down, please.
He could go top. He could go top mid.
If you could, please slow it down. Gio, you need to slow it down too. Come on, get them off this point, guys. Come on, get them off this point. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Get him, get him, get him. No way. Fucking shitter. Come on, get him. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. That was fucking insane. Dude, Simp's aim is low-key fucking dope. This shit is insane. Jazza needs to slow down, bro. Slow down, Jazza! Dude. Jazza, if you don't slow the fuck down, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. Oh my god, this nigga got two.
These guys are turned.
Someone fucking kill him! Kill him! Fucking kill him!
That's crazy.
That was disgusting.
Bro, kill him, please. Someone kill him, please. Someone, please kill him. Fuck! Gio. Dude, Gio hits two. This is insane.
That's insane.
Dude, Draza popped the fuck off. I should have taken his over.
I told you, bro. I told you. Look at Simp too.
But I didn't think that there was gonna like. Well, okay. Here's my biggest thing, dude. They fucking handed them those P2, the second rotates. But they handed them P1, P2, and P3 damn near, bro.
It's the bets we always second guess.
I didn't second guess this shit, nigga. I was confident about this shit.
I'm talking about Simp. Bro, that's a free fucking win.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about Simps. Simps wouldn't have hit. I didn't even tell you what Simps was.
I need to see this guy's head angle, how he sees me, but I don't see him at all. I'm getting fried on that.
Yeah, Simps still hasn't hit.
So many free fires on dead.
Simps was 29.5. Simps was high as fuck. This was the highest out of all of them. It was like Draza's.
Let's get it go.
Well, Draza was the understage.
Gotta go.
That not feel like a hell
Good
of a
time. It's a really good time right here. I like that. I like
You
that.
don't get what you want out of the street.
Simpson's gonna hit right now, though.
Good boys.
Yeah, Paulie's having a rough one.
Paulie's getting fucking shit on.
Opportunity to close it out. If you're rocking your stage,
Not great for Paulie.
there's an opportunity to maybe make a wild run.
That was Paulie though.
You just have to be able to close the gap.
Well, it's really just a 2v4s. In this one, even more so. There were a couple of chances with draws, but he was just able to stay alive. Had the SMG, was making the plays. Goes on that 7 spree, and then, yeah, gets the Hellstorm. But, yeah, in terms of, like, slaying, you're kind of there. You heard in the listing there were some gunfights that FaZe thought they won.
No, they called dead like 3 times.
3 times where they got fried. They just got fried. So, I mean, Minnesota Rocker, they are shooting. Nero's 32 and 27
Rocker did
going
get a lot
up.
of P1
They just
time last
have
time,
not
too.
been able to make up this lead.
And maybe, you know, you've heard Draws in an interview talk about FaZe, and maybe some of their maps haven't been the prettiest, but they're trying to play the game in a way where the guns aren't hot, where they're losing some fights.
Zach is shooting right now,
That has
man.
been their goal throughout stage 2.
The stage kill was
Not gonna be
insane.
perfect in that regard, but that's the goal, right? That's the goal for a team. You're not always
Gotta
gonna
make
win
sure that
from
Minnesota doesn't get a big
You're
P2
just
here.
They're playing from the front side. They should be fine.
Ooh, Estriel.
True.
Ooh, that shot.
3?
What the
Dude, this is insane.
With his 3 there,
Oh, they got a corner in the back?
to battle
Oh,
back.
nah. I'm looking left and right if I'm him right now.
The entire game, really from the
My
get-go.
God, Jesus, what a bunch
Now
of
the
fights.
opportunity to come alive, maybe mount a comeback like we saw Cloud9 do earlier today, and
No
you're getting
way.
closer and closer
Oh, this
to
is
doing it.
interesting.
Second by second, the chance is here. We go up to bring up the great stuff. Nails out Cell, who might drop. So far, though, the trades are there. You go 2 for 2. If you're a Rocker, nice tracking there from Estriel.
Oh
He
my
gets
God.
to 6 straight, but you're battling back into the point with the close spawns. FaZe get in. 20 needed for the victory. Estriel trying to be the hero, doing everything he can.
Yeah, but they just had to put so much pressure
That was
on
straight.
He's in no use,
Go,
right? This 20
W
puts
picks
them
and
so
chat.
close
Room boy
to
to
winning
my
this map. So you
I thought it was so behind or something.
does Minnesota Rocker
They don't
great
win
shots
after
out of Geo. He's up to
Everyone in the
35.
chat is saying W picks to fucking what's his name because he did the unders on people too.
They should streak on rotation, low key. They're gonna spawn BSMB though.
No.
Oh, they're gonna spawn out all Estriels and depths. He should just streak. Yeah,
Actually, no, who did the over on Paul X, I think. And Paul X hasn't hit.
They're all blood in. They have to blood in. I don't think he can get any value.
Yeah, it's tough. He's just so far, bro. All he has to do is the block from Here's a natural pinch now.
Here if you're Rocker, this is where it's a trick.
One break. Come on.
Perfect here. You can't get left
Zach
handed
is
by
41 and 28.
win rotation. These have been
My
the
God, he
comeback
is.
kings.
What the hell?
So many times.
By the way, Zach has been frying in the online series split.
Oh, and they just get 4 dead. What the fuck?
Wow. Okay.
That got pretty interesting. That got pretty interesting.
Absolutely.
Dude, that was
Zach has been frying, bro.
that was shit. That was insane. Draza is locked today
A
though.
little bit closer than I think it seems.
Where's Paulie smiling? You went double neg.
Feather Paulie couldn't get a kill, man.
Damn, get out of his face, bro.
Yeah, what the hell?
We know he got
They
it.
be doing Paulie dirty, bro. They be doing him dirty, bro.
Like yes, the record hardpoint looks great, like 11 and 3, but it's a lot of close hardpoints. It really is.
How come Hex can buy a champ spot in multiple events for Optic fans, but you and Kason can't get us FaZe fans a major in Atlanta? Yo,
Is that guy an idiot?
Kason, is that guy fucking brain dead?
You think
Nah,
that's,
that guy might be
you think
spitting
that's
low
me
key.
or Tom's decision?
I think that guy's
Number two,
spitting
I'm
low
letting everyone
key.
know right now. If there's a FaZe event next year, it's not gonna be in Atlanta. I'm telling everyone right now.
Nah, he's trolling. He's trolling. I think he's just trolling.
Nah, I think that guy's spitting.
Respecting out of the boys, man.
Ben,
He got it by 1.
Ben,
Oh my
Ben,
god.
why aren't you saying thank you?
Thank you, Tom, for an insane.
He's about to tweet. He's about to tweet a lineup with a check, Tom. He's about to tweet the lineup with a check.
Ben's about to tweet like it was his
He's about
power
to tweet
play.
it. Nah, he's about to tweet it 100%.
Of course I'm not going to do it, Tom.
Power play went through. It was all me.
Collab with me and Shelly.
Yeah, fucking asshole. Fuck it up. And word on the street is Ben be using statistic books and shit, and he can't hit a pick. But I'm going off the dome. I'm going off the dome.
Yo, Ben,
I'm an ice cold, but this rack was big for me.
And I'm one pick away from going 2 for 2.
Let's go, Symbols. Symbol, you're just a land better,
What
bro.
language does Asim call out?
Well, I know, I do hit a lot of landmarks.
Asim, what language do you speak with your team? Chat wants to know.
I mean, this was your chance. You finally had the number.
Was my team?
Yeah, with the Falcons. What language you be speaking?
Arabic?
Oh, Arabic? I didn't know if there was a certain type, like a different
Oh, no.
form of Arabic.
No, it's just Arabic. No, it's just Arabic.
It's Arabic. Arabic, bro. Arabic. Make it up.
I gotta go take some photos for my vlog, which is going up tomorrow. So wait, it might be up. It might be up, so we can, if you're at the hotel.
You gotta take enough gear and stuff.
I was wondering who you got winning the semifinals. CONCACAF between USA versus Panama and Mexico versus
Did I
Canada.
get count how long
I
Gio
got
sat there on
USA,
that P4?
Pancho. I got USA,
Wait,
bro.
oh, wait, Sam, actually want your thoughts on a play.
You thought his controller
Always tail to nose, knew it was
Sam, I
grease.
want your thoughts on a play.
I would love to give my thoughts on a play. That's my job. I would love that.
Go to map 1, Toronto versus C9. Go to 192 to 132.
192 to 132.
I think Ultra is up 192.
One more time.
192 to 132.
Like the second P4.
Yeah, I'm
You have
here.
4 dead, and Insight.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced college-level courses help thousands of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month.
Introducing the spicy chicken Italian, roasted chicken breast sub, and roasted chicken sub bowl. Your new favorites at Jersey Mike's. Now, how can something so new already be your favorite? Well, if this circle is your favorite meat, tender, juicy chicken, and this circle is your favorite sub shop, Jersey Mike's, then your favorite foods are right where they overlap. Get it? So even though you never had them, you already love them, but you should try them.
Skip the ad.
Your new favorite chicken subs and
So
bowls.
fun, Nick.
He just plays his own side of open hall.
Yeah, you can block Lambo from open.
If he plays open and he sees that Toby doesn't get the first kill, then he can just hold open,
Yeah, you can
and
just
then
hold.
Toby will spawn Lambo, and then...
Yeah. If Toby's already there, he shouldn't be trying to reinforce what Toby's already holding. You know? That's not his
I'll
job.
put in a pick. You guys just gotta let me know
He's
what's
fourth
the
in
map
line
3
and he's
here.
pinching.
Yeah, that's not
control.
his job.
What's the map 3, guys? What is it?
4 and 6 for a team like this, historically in Surge, not great. You kind of see the drop-offs there. You know, defense, they're 8th. Like again, to me,
Hey, bro, this is a fast-ass day. This is crazy.
individual win percentages. Maybe you're just
Fortunately.
throwing away those rounds.
It's not over yet, Sam. Still got a lot of game left, but I think this is gonna be a 3-0.
Just not paying
I think it's a 3
Benji's gonna drop the vlog when the Epstein files hit, aka never.
I did have, what, 3-1 Rocker winning the search, I think?
David, a super check
I did my
here.
prediction.
Salale.
Well, I think, listen, like, you know, when
Kieran,
you're sort of
appreciate you.
on top, everybody's watching your gameplay, sort of what
Two
you're
done.
doing.
Ballon.
The stage in terms of respawn.
Hasi? Oh, it's a Hasi? We might go double less on a Hasi.
Yeah, maybe trying some new things or.
I'm thinking double less on a Hasi for the map 3. I'm thinking.
Quietly been cruising this. I mean, all the talk was really about Thieves with stuff going on with Optic. Obviously, that was where a lot of the noise was. Just talking about social. I mean, us on broadcast. We didn't really talk about FaZe a lot.
Double less. Let's go.
I think what you had a couple of losses to Surge.
Let's go Paul and Draza double less for the map 3.
LA Thieves have been perfect, and they want that.
No, I mean,
but now it's different.
It makes sense why the chatter was there, but yeah, no, it definitely changed after that last series.
Let's get it, chat.
Into map 2.
Use code
Easy
Zoom.
saw his
Salam.
stats on red card overall for the season.
Let's get it.
Thinking maybe a first blood.
Put it 2 time if you guys haven't already.
Wisely back out of that.
Oh, did it hit that? That didn't hit him, did
Worried
it?
about the pressure, getting the info, deals
You read
with
that anyway, that's insane.
First blood from easy.
I wonder if he saw his gamer tag, like the red tag.
A lot of times.
All the ladder.
A lot of times.
Yeah, they're
well,
running
we're
them.
gonna find the next 2.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they're running their fucking world.
It's a easy.
Sorry,
Yeah, they're running world.
When that rocker play a
Also,
ton.
I tell your power play any amount. Bang! Let's get it, Daywalker. W,
So
dude.
you think just early advantage?
Hey, W to everybody coming in, man. Let's fucking go.
I think like overall just with the map 7 you saw. I think like, I mean, you're playing Hasi in control. Like no one's really been able to beat FaZe.
Wait, what? Is there not? Wait, is there not a Hasi hardpoint in the series? What's fourth map?
Rocker undefeated on it. at this
Protocol.
stage, so that'd be fun.
Hasis are,
What the fuck did they veto? Wait, did someone veto
They
Hasi?
just have to get there.
Did Rocker veto Hasi or did FaZe?
I'm thinking about doing this for map 3, bro.
Doesn't FaZe?
Nero, 24 less.
Rocker banned Hasi.
Draza,
Oh, hell
23.5 less. And Simp, 23 more.
Oh, hell nah.
Look at less.
He rocked his ass at Ozzy.
This shit hits like a win like 85.
Him on that shit. Granted, it was a while ago, but FaZe is like, I don't. That map is shaking, bro. FaZe been involved.
Hey, so I missed most of it because of work. I hope you're having a great day and positive day, brother. Let's keep the positivity flowing all through 2025 and beyond.
Maybe
Love
they
the
just like
watch
don't
party, by the way.
play
Let's get it,
in
Z-Man. Chat, everybody show Z-Man some love for the positive super chat. Get some W's in here. Hey, Z-Man, hope you had a good day at work, Z-Man. Leave it a chat, brother.
You've still got 2 people kind of posting.
Nub tweet. Did Nub tweet some? Again?
Yeah.
No, it's probably still the same tweet, no?
Now somebody told me to look at Nub tweet. We already looked at that, Kieran.
He's late.
You're late.
Oh, Nero just blacked out.
The door, maybe nobody there. You just get gunned down, probably by the crossfire from the 2 ARs.
Just
So you
leave by
get flooded
himself.
again. A BZ maybe taking a shower, looking for it, but he doesn't need to. That's a death you can't throw away.
Yeah, maybe you're just trying to time the slide, but now you're in a 3 versus 3. A BZ typically doesn't make those mistakes, but they've been doing that in stage 2. Cell, though,
They're
brings
running
it
them,
back,
bro.
and just like that, is all down to
They are
Gio.
running
But I think
them.
just so
Let's
telegraphed
fucking
was
go,
that
dude.
round simply
They
in the
are
middle of the map, it's
running
theirs.
them.
And he's seeing nothing A side.
W
So
based
but he
on
was
we
like,
told you and
supposed
Shelly
to
catch
be
the
here,
forward
there,
to that
because
last
he
map. What
went
I've seen
by
as
that
Dribble
first
be in the
flood as
last
soon as
legs,
the doors
tailed both absolutes,
Tries to
but I don't know
close
where
the
let's
round
get it.
out.
Marcus
on.
W, Marcus W,
What up?
baby.
What you doing in the mic, bro?
I'm not here to lose.
Put it in chat, Marcus. Leave it in chat, brother.
I hear your keyboard sound. I don't know.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's get it, Marcus. Let's get it, bro.
You know, the meta really set itself at Major 1 was like this 2-2 split. You know, one guy lurking, maybe just some rotations back and forth. And now it's just like both teams.
As I tell you to.
Yeah, you did, lady.
So far,
you doing?
Bitch backed off to everything.
see what the plan attack is here on the next offense. Easy first blood with AR in hand last time. This time it's right to the sub and he's just going.
Oh my God.
He's like, bait me.
Oh, and he just goes to they're across the map. This is what I mean. This 2-2 split just gets found out. And so now it's going to be down to Paul in a 1 versus 3. Finds the first, but a tall task ahead.
Yeah, it's like you got to do like a 3-1. Just play a retake type thing. That was a really good example of what you were talking about, though. They just hit it so quick. The rotation not able to come in. Can't fall clutch up. The answer
GG, these guys are getting shit on.
This is a formality.
Oh, these guys are getting fucking shit on.
Yeah, it's a formality, bro. This is over.
So boring.
Yeah, just so
Apathy suck, man. Apathy can't believe it. He's mind blowing in my chat. We can't believe it.
Have the info that there's multiple
Apathy?
players, maybe
Yep.
based off
It's mind blowing we lost.
Ryan
They
Calabrini?
just have the call. Let's hit through the door. Use our numbers.
That's his last
These
name.
guys are getting fucking.
What is his last name?
Yeah, I mean,
Zelieskov.
Oh,
He had
Zelieskov.
a
Okay.
chance to actually win a gunfight, but he
Oh,
slides in.
Govey's out
Teammates get
there.
the info, they'll get the next 2 cleanly,
Fucking
and
hell.
suddenly you've got numbers.
Here's $2
Just
for
gotta
what?
sacrifice against
Wait, who
Bonnie
did
there.
Thieves get
Thank you,
bumped
Connor.
down to? Who are they playing?
Miami.
Oh, Heretic.
No success
Heretic.
right about yet for Rocker, but
So the Ravens play the Falcons.
around.
W happening.
Got bodies here to meet him, though.
These play the Heretic?
First blood.
Mm-hmm.
Damage
Obviously
is
plays
done
the loser of
well,
this.
things falling
Does
apart
Toronto
early.
play?
I mean, it just
Toronto
feels like they're
plays
leading the map so
Ravens.
well right now.
Or no,
It's
LAG.
fake. And on the other side of the map, you're gonna have a 1
I forgot
versus
LAG was
1.
a team.
Astro versus Abizi. Abizi normally the island
Yo,
player.
I'm not gonna lie.
Does he get caught?
Losing
It's
the
happened
first
a
winners
couple of
bracket round
times.
is,
Not gonna
bro.
happen
That's
this round.
I hated that
Tucked
feeling of
away in
losing the
corner.
first winners bracket round.
Making the play, no
Yup.
opening for Astro.
All that advantage you had winning through all those games online for nothing.
Yeah.
Absolute nothing.
They are getting
This
major.
is like shit on.
Can they like?
Maybe he can bring it back.
They are getting torqued.
He's
This
gonna
ain't
have
even
to
close,
find
bro. It's not even
everybody.
competitive right now.
He's just trapped in and sells coin with him. Best of luck with that. Not been close.
Yeah, and this has been the issue
Bless
with
you.
Rocker at times.
Bless you. Thank you,
I mean,
thank you,
just
thank
like,
GG.
early in these series, and here's another example of it.
Just got off work. The C-cell smacking for the
Felt better,
bulls.
at least with the final score of the map one.
You were to
Seems like
fucking
the
go
guns
full
didn't pop,
blaze.
but
You're so
as
tough.
you
Let's
said,
get
this
it,
is one
Dylan.
thing
Dylan,
that
you're
we'll
tough,
often
Dylan.
talk about search.
Dylan, you're fucking
At
tough.
least right now, it seems like the search work you've been putting in if you were phased.
Let's fucking go, Dylan.
Terrific.
Ask him what's the difference between Arabic and Farsi. Or no, Jason, what's the difference between Arabic and Farsi?
That's for sure.
Big difference.
Oh, there's a big difference?
Yeah. The way the language is constructed, you know,
So,
different words,
Had a massive
where you
map
form your
one,
sentences.
5-0. Still yet to
No,
drop. Finally,
MC,
first blood for
fuck.
Rocker. Something to write home about, but you still gotta take the round.
Look
Easy
at that
can't bring
call.
it
It's
back.
just like a 4-through mid.
Tommy,
Like,
with
it's a
with Italian, is it
desperation
the
play.
same way where like
Beezy's gonna get caught.
you
different
approach
dialects.
the
Rocker pulls some out of their hat, and well, it's
There's a
all
lot of
gonna
there's a
pay
lot of
off.
different dialects of
There's gonna be a
Italian,
bunch of
depending
rabbits.
on where in Italy you are, where you're from.
Or whatever it's called, Joe.
Very
See if they
different as
find
well.
something.
Oh my God, they won a
Starts
round.
with one rabbit
Yeah,
now.
they're on the board.
You think they're making a comeback, Sam?
No,
Nice round.
no, I don't though. I'm actually pissed that they won that.
I mean, at least almost did.
Just got off work to
sort of
beat the
a blind
bank.
spot.
W picks in community.
You
Let's
love
get
3-0.
Emilio.
Don't you love 3-0, Sam?
Emilio
Listen, I like
Ramirez,
close
let's
ones.
fucking go, baby.
Over towards B side.
Rocker
No,
close.
Sam's
Zebra
on
the
his
flank
hater shit
intro.
right now. Okay, so.
Nah, I'm not. I actually haven't been hating that much today.
Zebra, we're running the flank right after this series, man. Right after this series.
Except I'm
Zebra,
gonna
stay for
hate
the
the
chat,
fuck out
brother.
of LAT later in about an
And
hour.
Emilio Ramirez, stay for the
We'll be
chat. Slide
hating
the
on
picks
them.
one through W picks, baby.
Has
Go.
not worked out at all.
I will be hating on them.
More traditional.
Out there listening.
Just the whole series, everything about it. It's all bad.
Had 2-3, kind of stacked that side 4 phase at times. They've had some different looks here defensively.
Just, right up mid. But we're at the last round, right?
Yeah, screw it. Let's just send it. I love this. We're just flying up through lobby. They take mid, they get a blood.
Someone's in a car as well, so I think they're trying to run at the player.
It's a car noise, dude.
And well, that person
When you
has to get
stop
out.
moving
That's
that
a
shit,
big sip, but it worked again.
Sounds like
Just run down
Bosch.
the middle.
They really just ran right down the middle of the fucking map.
I fixed it. I have team comms now. Now I can actually talk in fucking game chat.
Versus 2 against the Tiny Terrors.
Yippee.
I've never seen the Tiny Terrors run through.
I don't have to fucking play games in silence.
Yo,
apparently Hector said on the Optic podcast that Kenny messaged Damon that they should
going to break my monitor, I swear.
And that they were going to stick it through until after major, apparently?
Yeah, I think.
Come on, Atlanta FaZe. He's all to win this.
I don't know how true that is. I see it in the community. Somebody said
Or else I'm gonna Sigma all over the place.
Is that true, Chad?
That's why he's just kind of sprinting through the doorway. He's got no hit marker off that
stuff.
stunt.
Yeah, also I was wondering because I didn't see the hit marker, but then it looks like Rocker did hit it.
Yeah, I don't know.
One team kind of holding it. What the hell, boy? Not hit it, but I didn't think it connected.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
All right. Rocker, let's see.
You better hope and pray that Atlanta FaZe wins. Dumb nigga.
Trying to get aggressive and find the openings and in his
Hold on, dude. Rocker making a game here. Hold on.
Oh, is that Cap?
It's just kind of like 3-4 man hits. This time it's a 3-man hit through.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch the pod for myself. Chad, I have no idea if that's true or not.
Rainbow's floppy juice, guys. Hey, birthday cake, orange fried chocolate shake.
And you watch that.
Hard balance, baby. Hard balance. That's what I'm saying, brother.
That challenge.
Oh, audio in my ear.
Yeah, that actually hurt. I
don't know why you're doing that.
Bomb gonna be down. Sella draws, looking to reposition. Cell maybe a little bit of trouble, but Astro was kind of holding on the bomb.
Astro on those bombs, Dan.
POV, or not really POV, kind of the third person here from Astro, kind of his wiggles, he holds the edge. Draws, I thought nearly
come on, FaZe crew.
Okay.
Wait on.
They went from getting stopped.
Like the first map, they're coming back a little bit.
Look at her actually selling the bag. Up 4-1, bro.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, it's just
yeah, I'm asking the same question, Zuma.
Right through the middle this time. Be aggression and catch up easy. They know he's kind of
like me and Zuma are like
with that AR and able to get him in that spot, give them that first blood.
Like that.
Gotta think eventually they're gonna set up something to deal with this. Based on the aggression out of Rocker. See if they do it again. Or try to slow it down. Now they found a little rhythm to their game, get to a more kind of traditional setup.
You are the mama doesn't love you, Minnesota Rocker.
Alright, so no kind of crazy hit, 4-man up through lobby.
There's no way.
Back to a more standard approach. Astral not spotting anything yet. Let's see what BZ's position ends up being inside of that B site as he was able to
P1, is that right?
Kind of earlier in
He's in the corner in P1.
Well, they know by now, right? Like, BZ's the only man here, so can you try to find him and then just take the B zone? But here comes the rotate. It looks like maybe a BZ gets some info, gives the call out to Cell. They have a couple of players out array, so they know it's not that. Now Droz is going to be in position.
Yeah, it's taking so long. Everyone now starting to get together. The utility going to be huge. What's going to hit? Cell. Going to take some damage there. They're just sliding back and forth.
He's rapping.
Kind of toying with him for now. Pressure going to be on Rocker to actually.
I mean, Rocker, we got to do something here, my boys.
They only have 25
Are
seconds.
they rotating back?
Oh my god, they're going to rotate. Oh.
They're gonna get
killed. Yeah, they're done.
I'd go back to B here. I'd go back to B.
They gotta go. They gotta do something.
Rocker. I'm not sure they know what they're doing.
Maybe it'll work.
Oh my
It
god,
might.
going.
We get back in. Now, everybody grouping up again inside. Nades are going to hit. First blood descent, but
what was this?
That was terrible. They didn't even know what they were doing.
Dude, what the fuck just happened?
They didn't even know what was going on.
What the fuck was that?
You see my tweet of free promo with $300. The funny part is it randomly picked the players. Let's get it, Grimy. Sometimes that's how it be. Grimy W, bro. Hey, it's cool. You guys are using the promo.
Ken did step down. Hector confirmed it on the podcast. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in here. Hex said it. Yeah, they're saying that Hex said it on the podcast.
I'm going to go take a shit.
Well, that's sad.
I'm sure the comms were not the same thing for
You think that's sad? I think that's a W out of Kenny.
I mean, it is for sure, but like, it's still sad.
It is sad because like you never want a player to like, you know what I mean, go through that.
See if they can do it now on offense.
Remember when everybody was criticizing them for making a change before the major?
Mm-hmm. Did it himself, dude.
Out of that 2-2. We got a quick rotation over from Geo available, but just a full 4-man line here from FaZe, slowly inching their way forward. playing potentially for a pick. But this definitely looks to be an A push. Keep an eye on the flank battle when that decides to go down. But Draza now back to stage where he dominated in the map 1. This time he's playing from up top.
Well, here's maybe like one of the adjustments. Like, I mean, how rarely in Search and Destroy do we see Abizi, the guy on the flank with an AR, right? But you've seen that really.
The TJ Halley strat.
True, true. They've been working on all.
This will always be the Carolina strat.
So far, paying off. Thought maybe Paul's going to get blooded. Ultimately, will drop, but Nero does get blooded before that happens. Estriel.
FaZe ain't losing this. GG.
Yeah,
he's not winning.
GG. For the map. Bomb has been planted. He is in a world of trouble. Knows he's just got to go. No real options to do anything else. Great shots there on the draw. Snaps the one window. Fortunately, on the other side, and that's a 2-0 edge. Now for FaZe.
Let's go, one more.
One more map.
One more map.
Why not go to events till Saturday, brother?
Like, I don't know, off looks, aggressive hits from Rocker.
One more
It's just, I
map.
feel like you can only get away with that so much.
Here, where the fuck are my Atlanta FaZe jerseys, bro?
Well, we lost K-Son because we get to watch them more, you know what I mean?
It's just a question of if they
Yeah.
Probably lost on purpose and shit.
Who do you guys play, Sam?
Miami.
Map 3 picks, I got the
Oh,
double
that's
leg.
actually, Miami's not bad, man.
They dog shit.
don't know what they're doing.
Last
You think
picks
it's
of the
3-0?
day, chat. Last picks of the day
I'm not
right
gonna say
here.
anything because the Boston game should have been
Draza
for
less,
you.
Pauly less, double
To
less.
shut it down at the control.
Last pick of the day.
Keep my mouth shut.
Last pick of the day.
The 3 round losses in a row. Obviously,
Draza and Paul less.
Here, my
is what I
bracket
went
is
with.
busted. Both of my finalists are in losers.
they've been working on Search a lot.
No,
Who was your other finalist?
So does
Not
that mean that
FaZe?
Kenny's throwing
Ravens.
an org?
Nah, I had
I'm not
Ravens.
sure. Percules? I have no idea.
We're not having them beating FaZe. I think losers finals.
I couldn't even tell you, Percules. Couldn't even tell you.
I mean, it's always a lot of pressure on that.
Sam, very
player,
interesting.
but it
I'm
feels
just trying to switch it up, K-Son, you know? Trying to be different and shit.
Try and get
Didn't
some
work.
new finals.
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control. With a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an
Low-key,
inventory
I
of
realized
features to up
my
your
class
game
is
at
just for
every
like if he
level.
wants to review our
Like
project. I'm
GX
like,
Control
Loki,
to help rein in your resources with integrated limiters for RAM, CPU, and network. A sidebar for direct access to your favorite side quests, streams, and posts. And built-in privacy tools like ad and tracker blockers and free no-log VPN. Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our hit different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sounds, music, and shaders, so you can change everything. Get Opera GX.
Hey, iBuyDirect here. We take the hassle out of buying eyewear by sending the store to your screen. Like to switch up your look? Shop 3,000 styles starting at $6 and express every vision of you. Our virtual try-on lets you try before you buy straight from your device, so you can't go wrong. And 2-day delivery on hundreds of styles? Oh yeah. Choose from over 3,000 styles and find your new favorite pair. Quality made eyewear at prices to love. Get started today at iBuyDirect.com.
It's that psyop shit, bro.
What are you saying?
These FaZe cats are dirty, chat. These FaZe cats are
There's no
dirty.
honor among the thieves.
You know how they
There's
get
no
down,
honor.
chat. These FaZe cats are dirty.
That's
man.
what happens when there's no
Yo,
honor
Ernie,
among
Rocket
the
League?
thieves. They get bounced in the
Zuma
first
Zuma
round.
conditioned Scrap to become a Rocket League grinder. And this is what happens.
We are fucking nasty.
You know what,
now.
Tom, I like that out of you, actually. I didn't realize what you were doing until right now.
Sabotaging.
Fucking genius.
I'm fucking sabotaging these motherfuckers.
Fucking
I'm outing him, bro. I'm outing Zuma. He plays dirty ball. It's
No,
dirty.
It's
dirty ball.
Hey, game is game, bro. Hey, it's the
Wait, that's the Stallions.
It's the Stallions.
2006.
What the fuck?
Pluto is
The fuck
downgraded
is
to a
this?
fourth planet. Google buys YouTube. Steve Irwin dies. You guys know who Steve Irwin is?
No. I actually just asked him who
Steve
that
Irwin.
was.
What is it, the Stallions, right?
It's the Stallions.
We don't know who Steve Irwin is.
Courage.
Nah, see, look at look what the Stallions get, bro. Look at the PR that Zuma gives.
Look at the PR. Wow.
Look at the PR.
That was you, Tom.
Freshman class.
And they got a whole documentary. Here we go.
They got a whole documentary. These guys are talking about quitting after one roster change. These guys get a documentary.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Okay.
They ain't quitting no more. They ain't quitting no more.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they look good up there. The stallions.
It's hot in the series. Yeah, short term.
I looked to my left and saw Lurks. I'm like, what the fuck?
Now Tom's got to drop him.
Yep. We'll see how they do this weekend.
That's what I'm, yo, KJ, that's what I'm saying, bro. Ghosty's teaching the Stallions. Ernie's on Rocket League.
What is
Tom,
Baby doing?
you're a prick.
What the fuck?
I fucking know about you, buddy.
I got a super chat. Do you think these will blow it up if they place top 12? They should. They should blow it up. They should blow it the fuck up.
Heretics are hungry for
If they get a bad placing, I think they should blow it up.
Tom, you're a fucking prick.
Hey, oh, I got
We got Dan Ghosty doing documentaries instead of playing H.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's insane, bro. That's insane.
Oh, they literally just uploaded
Nah,
that
Zoom is
documentary.
dirty,
just
bro.
barely. Wow.
Yeah. I got a clip, by the way, of Hector talking about the Kenny shit. You want to look at it?
Oh my god. I'm out, bro. I'm actually out.
Let me see. Let me look at the clip real quick.
You know, we sort of had to take that into account, but when he texted Karma and essentially says like, hey, you know, I think the team might need to consider somebody else. You know, we sort of had to take that into account in our decision making, because if somebody's not comfortable out there for whatever the reason, then we have to obviously seek solutions for something. If it was only up to me or up to us, I think that we would have seen the major through. But you know, when you know your time's sort of up a little bit, it's up. Like my feelings towards Kenny, obviously, like him being on the team for 2 years.
Yeah, he did say it. Wow. He said it, bro. He said it. Unbelievable.
Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
Yo, this intro is fire. For that documentary, Tom, that intro is
it?
Yeah, you gotta watch that.
Can't stay silent any longer, bro.
Copyrighted
Hold on,
music?
watch this
There might be
clip.
copyrighted music.
Yeah, it's definitely gotta be right.
At the in-game shop.
Justice for justice. What does that mean, Brandon?
Hello, everybody. We have returned. Day one.
We're back. Dun dun.
Final match of the day.
Yeah, this day ended so fast. I haven't even ate yet.
Or we can have the rocker magic. They somehow looked at the
Fuck,
water,
and I'm
they
starving.
controlled, then we know we're going to map 5, and who knows what the hell happens.
Sometime,
Maybe
eat
they're
some.
walking. I think they took map 5. We know what might happen. They have a very good chance to win it based on their vault search.
Oh,
but-
just
You think the venue's going to be packed this weekend or not really?
Like rise from the dead like the Undertaker.
I think it will be.
You think the weekend you think it'll get packed or not really?
Yeah. Over the weekend it will.
You know, they kind of know it.
Like Saturday and Sunday, it will.
Yeah, probably.
Can they beat, FaZe on Hacienda?
It's usually like on Thursdays. They're usually like a lot of people don't show up on Thursdays.
Dude's on.
Actually, there's a lot of people for the ring ceremony. It looked like the crowd was full for the ring ceremony in the beginning.
I walked by, it was like Gio, Paul.
Yeah, they all just left.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that though.
Start the series before map 3.
Like if you had tickets for Thursday and Friday, right, or say Thursday, you were an Optic fan. Wouldn't you want to watch everything? And they only there's a lot of people who only tune in for the Optic parts and then they leave. They leave the venue.
I think the counter argument to that to Tom is like you go to you have your favorite NBA and NFL team. You're not really watching other games.
I'm just waiting on.
You only want to
I
watch
guess
your
so.
team.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gio gets a triple.
But you want to get your money's worth. Don't you want to get your money's worth?
Is this 3-0 here, boys, or what?
A couple of players on the
Oh,
points.
fuck.
This might be a 3-0.
I forgot I did a fucking bet
Yeah,
for this one.
I think it's gonna be a quick 3-0 too.
Start was great with the first 2, and then
I got Nero for less than 24, draws
Minnesota beat Thieves on
Nero for less than 24, Simp for
They
more
beat
than
Thieves on
23.
that. That is true. The Boston just beat us too, so like the bitch might be ass. You know what I mean?
True. No, yeah.
Okay, they're just gonna kill everybody. So it doesn't matter. Suddenly you're risking getting spawn killed because
That's a B cap.
Bottom opposite, you've got Simp spawning up out by P2 and pushing up as number 8 and draws. A chance to like pinch them in. Big timing going to be here for Simp, but when he's going to attack, he was holding from the front line. We'll see what Abizi's able to do.
I'm glad he doesn't overshadow there, Simp, right? Obviously just known for his discipline, but there's only 2
Insta
players on that B
B-cap.
point. So if him and his teammate die up front,
Cutting spawners.
3 versus 2, you can retake.
Damn,
Let's just put him right back to the spawn trap.
Oh, they're solo capping.
3 players trying to get up. Top
God,
balls
they're
taken
killing.
down. He's immediately onto A, made
Dude,
it
Jaws is
4.
having a fucking
He's got a
Two.
trophy in hand. He's got an SMG in the back pocket.
I mean, how many kills do you guys want, bro? Get on the point.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They just ended, bro. What are we doing?
It'll probably end up going to lives now, but damn.
Simp just
I mean, I
taking
love this
damage off his
energy,
spawn. He's just delaying the troops, and that's gonna
We're
big.
not
I mean,
getting
Paul's like,
I mean, he just delays a couple, gets one, makes it difficult for them.
Paul is in a fucking blender.
If I don't see a non-bait T-Fel contract signing gif after this event, I'm gonna be shocked.
His second death, and he had one off the break.
He fell for Poly when you
Nearly
won.
done. Big gunfights here for Rocker. If you're gonna
I can
stay
see
alive,
Kenny on
you're
Rocker or
gonna
Toronto.
for now,
There's
but
2 minutes left.
I don't know if Ken plays again this year, to be honest.
I was like, all right, how long
he
is
does
that
play.
hold for? A minute 50.
He's got his wedding getting up too.
I don't know if he's gonna end up playing. I mean, I hope he does, obviously, but I feel like if you're in a spot where mentally you like take yourself out, I don't know if you're gonna play this game. Man.
Bro, MC staying alive there is insane.
Till the help comes.
GG.
14 versus 4, no respawn.
Oh my God,
remaining.
please.
Paul trying to be the hero from bottom arches.
That'll
but
do.
can't quite do it.
Stranger live, holy. These guys are cooking them, holy shit.
Yeah, no, they were killhorning him too.
I mean, that's
Minnesota
John
Rocker,
playing
Minnesota
zombies out
Rocker,
here.
bro. FaZe was killhorning and they still went around with ease. They weren't even fucking.
What like that right after?
Yeah, I feel like Draws is always that last player B. I feel like he's one of the best, if not the best, at staying alive on that point, just sort of finessing around.
Somebody didn't read my chat, Nunya. I missed your chat, Nunya.
Put him in that trap.
I like these LAG, LAX, FaZe in 5. Let's get it, Mopsky. Record just released their CDL tarp for camping. The search for the perfect size jersey is over for Paul. Absolutely, Clay.
Maybe this is when Geo pops 4.
Nunya, I don't even see a chat from you, brother. Did you just lie to me?
Some kind of hero play, and all 4 Rocker players kick it into another gear.
I'm not seeing nothing, Nunya. Bullshit me.
Damn. Boy, 1-7.
Paul again, a slow start. It felt like for a bit there throughout stage 2, he got away from that.
Yeah, I remember like after kind of what that
Yellow.
He's like dropped his 40, he's like, I'm back. Like,
Had it in this map 1, had it here.
What's up?
Yeah.
I just sold him
Damn.
these little rounds at $25.
Damn.
Go 10 and 5. Boy,
I want to see
shooting.
this beat.
Turn it into getting
No.
Paul
But
X
you can
2 and
send it
7
to
and Nero 3 and 10.
Yeah, this team has a tough time with everyone like playing well at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, so mean. Oh, so rude.
Very inconsistent.
But the next wave from FaZe shuts you down.
Dude,
sends you
Nero
back,
is 3 and 10.
and looking to send them to losers.
That's insane. I need something to look
right
at.
now. No, it's not.
Oh my god, this guy.
Wow. After he's
Shit
able
on
to turn
bad.
that into 2.
That sounded like I was being
towards the spawn to try and kill. It's going to be Draza and Selva.
Bro, they gotta push
I feel like I'm watching zombies right now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Was good, sexy. Teammates now rally across. Draza not able to chain that together. There's only 20 seconds remaining, and you're still getting cut.
God damn, I can't fucking breathe, bro.
BZ's already 13 and 5.
Oh my god.
Simp is just jumping
He's
at
just
these
jumping
guys.
out, just shitting on him.
What the hell?
One by one, you're getting
I mean, 4 and 23 watches on the cards here.
I don't even think he'll get that like many deaths. I
there's
don't
just
even know.
Oh my fucking
GG,
god.
bro.
I was
I'm a FaZe fan, no bullshit.
Let's go, Sam. Well,
Psych! Fuck these guys.
what?
In every single matchup. This is like another one where
The fuck?
you know, you're starting off with 2 right cards. You just don't
The heck?
You're kind of forced to. And then here, like, I mean, I just.
What
your
it
boys are
city
constantly-
for like the face.
all qualifier. I mean,
Let's fucking go, bro.
some of the teams we saw improving.
I'm fucking hyped, bro. Now all I need is my jersey, bro.
Okay, maps to begin with, and then you're also trying to add.
Yo, so
maps
Simp's
to it.
wearing
It's
2
hard.
chains now. This guy's blinging.
Man, he's so tough. You got that shit on,
He's
bro.
so
He's so
tough. He's got
tough.
so much aura and he's so tough.
So tough.
It's so hard to do. And I
Why
think
didn't
that
Kingston bring me on
becomes a
stage with
glaring issue
Cardi?
once you get to LAN.
That could have been me.
No way.
Like how Kai brought Dabo.
True.
Right.
I think it's because you said the album was ass, huh?
No,
Oh yeah, you did say the album was that.
I'd rather lie than you.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I like that song. And Weekend was there.
Maybe a little bit of a difference.
You
but
like it
Sim's
because of
gonna
the
work inside of the office. and
No,
then
I like
find
that song because of
hits.
Cardi too. Cardi
Still
went crazy on
manages
that
to
song.
find a double to open up the map, and you see the arrows just
Can we
flying
just end the
forward.
game? Can the observer just end the game?
Yeah, I mean, I need this to end as fast as possible, so that'd be great.
Shots on the.
Watching you get Luigi?
Like, what
MC's going.
What's the weather supposed to be?
Oh, they
like
broke
at
the
7
scoreboard
p.m.
again. I don't know how many kills Simp
I expected this
has.
to be a blowout, and it came to fruition.
Absolutely.
How many kills does Simp has?
Storm, that's not right.
Your second bit of progress done.
No, the scoreboard broke.
Dude, come on. When the scoreboard breaks, dude, that shit's so annoying.
But you gotta
I
kill
can't-
that
I
so you
can't
got
I'm waiting on them to change it over to Sim.
Me too.
Okay, well, Snow's got 12.
16.
Sim's got
Ooh, okay,
16.
okay, okay.
Kenny is on the card.
This is
so.
good.
Wait,
Wait, what do I need again? How many do I need for sure? 23? Oh, fuck, maybe
They all
not.
start rotating.
He's 4 and 13.
They've been a step ahead. They've
Sorry,
been a
Tom.
step ahead of themselves too, it seems.
Looks alright, because they're on offense. And they need a captain, and that's probably not gonna happen.
It's gonna last that long, unfortunately.
It just depends on if he
Kilo
gets the
shooting,
picks or
man.
not. If he gets the picks, then
That's my
yeah.
fantasy player. It's
But
good.
if he doesn't, then no, because the life difference.
Right from B into A, but
He needs to get at least 7.
be the same.
Can we end this? Some shit on?
One-on-ones.
Yeah, kill these guys mid.
Yeah,
When
When you got Silly and Spawn Trap, then it's gonna be kind of hard.
Well, Paul got
Yeah, but Priest is doing the same shit. Or not Priest, Paul X is doing the same shit.
Forces the lurkers out. Where are they?
Oh.
Sim, how many? 19? Okay.
So now you
Nero's gonna get out again.
Did you have an idea where everybody is on the map?
He just needs 5 more.
Stopped. This is over.
Unless they go to the next round, then this is amazing for me.
Close.
No, that wasn't even the series, to be
I
honest.
don't think that's gonna happen.
What we
Does a
watched.
beautiful job of that.
We watched a tournament favorite.
Damn, man, if they would've taken one more, that
Later,
would've
Casey.
been
Thank you, Saturday.
Later,
Absolutely,
K-Side.
brother.
You have fun, brother. You have fun.
Later, now.
Simp at 21.
Damn, go that.
Yep, and he can't get it down.
I'll be on in like 10 minutes for the show.
Give me the Benjay, because I got food cup. I want to try and eat some real quick before the show. Got no energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat too.
So how long do you want to take before you do?
23? 23? He just needs the last one. He just needs the last one. Last one. Let's go! Oh my god. 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 Oh my fucking god. Wait. Wait, no fucking way. No fucking way. No. Oh my god. Fuck.
You got it.
No, dude, what the fuck, dude? No fucking way. Dude, dude, no fucking way. No fucking way. Dude, no fucking way. Dude, no fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Dude, that's 60 bucks. That's an easy 60. That's an easy 60.
But a terrible series.
Bro.
Where's my $5 in commission?
Can I get a W
Dude.
thanks to the chat? We ended.
Where's my
Chat, I'm fucking like that, chat. I'm fucking like that, chat. I'm fucking like that, chat.
Chat, we are about to.
Chat, I'm fucking like that, chat.
Zuma for the flank. All right, we're
Simping, I had Simp for the over, and I had Nero for the
We're
under.
gonna hop into the
Because
point,
they
bro. Just gonna eat real
contested
quick
it.
before the show. I mean, it ended pretty
Oh my
early.
god.
It's only 4 p.m. So.
Dude, it couldn't have played out more better, honestly. That was literally amazing. If it didn't play out that way, I would have lost.
Sign up on Prize Picks.
Oh my god.
Thank you guys all so much, and I appreciate all the energy today, chat.
How much did Nero have? Nero had 10.
10.
Yeah, I needed him to have under 24. And I needed Simp to have over 23. And he had exactly 24. Dude!
Yeah, you got blessed.
Yo, chat. I'm fucking nuts, man!
You got blessed, buddy.
Bro.
Hey, yo, bitch ass better jump on some Call of Duty, motherfucker.
Bro, I'm fucking like that, bro. I'm fucking like that!
First thing
Bro.
he says, bitch ass nigga better get on some Call of Duty.
Dude.
I'm down that star, buddy.
I don't give a fuck about your SR, man. I don't give a fuck about your SR, man.
Another 100.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, I'm so fucking happy right now.
Forward 400, come on. Absolutely, Dylan. You got that with these, Dylan. I think Nero went double negative.
That's not how it works.
Dude, there's no way. I just want to see this shit like actually say that it hit, bro. I just want to see.
Very much how it works.
Dude.
No.
Why wouldn't it?
Oh, that was a free pick? You got that for free?
Yeah, bro, and it hit.
Exactly.
And it hit.
First question I got for you is just how does it feel?
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. Cause I'm fucking like that.
Oh, it feels amazing.
Yeah, I just burnt the fuck out of my tongue on some fucking mozzarella sticks, dog.
I'm just waiting for this shit to say that it won. I don't know how long it's gonna take, bro. I'm so hyped right now. Oh my god, bro. No fucking way. Dude, cause I've missed. Dude, hold on. I'm about to show you. Look, bro. I've not hit so many recently. Like it's been genuinely insane. The last time I hit, or would have hit, no way. Last time I would have hit, I refunded it, and it was for this.
Oh, is that the one?
For the beans and scrap one.
Yeah,
And then I lost fucking 3 in a row.
9, New York. Okay, on Saturday. How you feeling about that?
And then I lost one today. Or no, yeah, I lost one today. The Draza and Geo one. And then I was finna do this, but I didn't do it because I didn't want to. And then fucking did this. No, I'm gonna hop it on right now either way.
Yeah, shout out to all the fans as always. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you guys.
All right, that's gonna do it for me and BZ on stage. Puckett, take us away.
We gotta wait for Papa.
Alrighty, chat.
I'm not waiting.
It's gonna do it for me on YouTube, but guys,
It's not what I meant,
be
you dumb
live
fuck.
on Twitch, ready to go. Matter of fact, in 3, 2, 1, I am now live on twitch.tv/Zuma. So see you guys over there at twitch.tv/Zuma. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in.
Oh my god, chat. My voice low-key fucking kind of started screaming a little bit too loud.
And yeah, we're just gonna keep bringing the
again. They get 3-0'd there. Maybe they're coming in with some confidence issues into our series, but again, new team. Who knows what we're gonna see out of the boys tomorrow. Folks, thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see some of you guys at the 1v1s tomorrow early in the morning. I believe we're starting at 10:30 or 11.
Yeah, no, honestly, my whole bracket's fucked.
10:30 start time. We will be live here on the watch party. Same time, pretty much, probably around like 12:10, somewhere in that window. So thank you guys, and we will be sure to see you.
I'm finna use like, I think I'm gonna keep 20 of it.
We'll see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna fucking do some picks for the rest of this week. I just want to see that this shit actually hit, bro. I just want to see like that the 2 green check marks, and I want to see the $60 in my fucking shit.
I'm gonna go fucking. Oh shit! No, I can't. I got.
I'm taking a bong rip, man. I need a celebratory bong rip.
I can't. I'm in the middle of finding fun.
I wish I could.
But that's gotta. Oh no! Fuck! They got a helicopter.
Yo, I'm so hyped. Oh fuck.
No, I can't sit. Come on. No. No, I'm gonna get seen by the helicopter.
Bruh. Thank you. Fucking A.
Come on.
Mexican OT was like shocked that Aiden doesn't go outside.
Fucking bitch.
We are the
I'm gonna find this
champions, my friend.
Please give me Vulture Skyline. Please put
We'll keep on fighting.
I'm so tired of playing red card.
No, you're not.
Tu mama es un puta.
Tu papa es un puta.
Tu mama raised un puta.
Tu papa es un racist.
What?
Chupa mi huevas, putas.
You just might be, actually.
Can you meet me halfway? Right on the. Can you, bud?
No.
You're fucking gay, dude.
You fucked up, dude. He's like all the way in Texas.
Oh, my diamond's hitting real for real.
Halfway, bro.
Hey, you can't meet me halfway, dude.
No.
Throwing up a dub.
It's kind of gay.
Alright, you about to play music over there now? Okay, never mind.
I have the bomb.
I see him. I know you are, buddy. I know where you are.
Bro, Zippy, your mic sounds like ass.
I've had him.
Sounds like ass? Your way.
Yeah.
mean, how do you know what ass sounds like?
That sounds good.
This is very quiet.
It's very quiet.
To love, to live in love is great.
Want my,
to love yourself is special. Just embrace the changes.
I want nothing that echo. Does it sound better now?
When I'm turning pages, reminisce my golden days when life was simply.
No, but have you guys had the Alani energy drinks?
I see her face, it's beautiful the way the sun hit. Ain't no makeup, natural touches. Bought us both hot fries and
Hold on, back point. My homie's been getting them, and
waiting for you.
needed to get some.
No, wrong, dude. I killed you all, dude.
Look to the sky, I'm expecting the moon.
Watch out, one top behind you guys on bedroom. Just jump down. Dead.
Stop there, blinded.
Dead.
I'm watching the
I killed you all.
I stuck one.
One on me, one. That's upstairs.
Above us on bed.
Oh, that's fucking good. Yo, these energy drinks are fucking good.
One's in kitchen right now.
Ready for the night soon as that dark shade hits them. First off, you try to play me like an arcade system. Up in the arts district, drinking, reciting lines that my heart scripted. And bars twisted on nights that
Oh my god, bro. I should be losing this fucking dog shit, bitch, bro.
Really has me absent-minded.
Come on, we're playing a bitch, bro.
Give me a call.
One on, one more.
One's in metal.
Strangers tap my shoulder.
I don't care how fast I got it. I just killed
Okay, bro.
Yeah,
I'm on the same page as you right now, bro. Yep, Let me get my settings right real quick.
One on piano. Deep piano.
One's on close white stairs. I just seen him side steps. Dead. Killed one side step. Killed one on. Another one on. Another one's pushing me side steps.
One on back table.
No way, one's back.
And one on couches.
Come on,
We
bro.
just gotta lock in P34.
Yeah, and we.
That's it. Just lock in for P34.
One of us might have to play SMG. I don't think our teammates are holding point. Or even trying.
I'll play SMG.
There's two up top. They're rotating. One's dropping down now.
Yeah, they have spawns.
Yeah, I know. They just pushed me out of it. That's why.
The one mid. Dead.
One more back. He's dead.
Today and tomorrow.
One more mid.
Yeah, I'm going through top cat.
Have more.
Fuck. There's one on. He's right side red table.
I'm going through top cat.
Go ahead. I'm gonna keep pressuring over here.
Killed one back.
Killed one.
Killed another one.
We're on.
I'm on.
Go back. I'm going back.
Shit.
I think they saw spawns for grass.
Safeway, because I was like,
Oh, did my.
Nice, good
Go
kill. I'm still watching bed, still watching bed. One bed, bed. Dead. I'm on.
Got one back.
Yep, nice. Good shit. I'm reloading, I'm just playing on.
I'm waiting him low.
I'm gonna have the most time playing.
Got another one top.
Cause I'm the fucking greatest.
Cheers, like
Another one top, coming back stairs now. There's two. There's one just came bush too. One's
Yeah,
bush.
one's on table.
Yeah, one's on bedroom. One's in bedroom right now. Teammate's coming up behind.
No way, that
Teammate
nigga
killed.
is alive.
That's one.
You are not alive.
How you doing, like that?
Still is. It's crazy.
Oh, way. I peeked it too late.
Also, Zippy, have you
Oh,
been
you didn't
able to
even
like do the
have
streams
fucking
and
thing
shit?
What's good?
Have you been able to like stream and shit or no?
Yeah, I just I want to get like a overlay and shit set up like you have it.
You can look on like if you want to buy one, you
YouTube.
can look on Etsy.
There's one on piano. Nice.
If not, then you can just look on Reddit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good hold for P2.
Yeah, I remember I had one set up to my OBS,
Come
but
on, I'm about to play top.
I don't know what happened to it.
One mid connector. Mid connector.
One's top.
Okay.
Teammates lighting him up. I'm playing back kitchen.
There you go. Hope you're having a
Juan,
fantastic day. You already
One,
know it.
both on one side of each stairs. Play for two.
Killed one off.
Overlay is so
Kill the
nice.
other?
Oh, shit, we got house some too.
Actually. See that?
They're gonna be coming secret because they spawned out. Told you.
Come on. Let me get ready for COD.
Another one. Another one. Good shit.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna try to get some time right here because I have no time. I want some SR.
I have a lot of time.
Stunned one below us. He jumped up.
Time to shoot
Good shit,
some bots.
One side.
It's all good.
I sold that. One on piano. No teammate. Gotta be more aware than I am. One back. One back.
We still got that. Hold that. We got time off that.
Remind the fugitives that actions have
I'm still going
consequences.
new just in case.
Yeah, I'm going new. It's all good.
Alright.
Hey, no way. I got a green planet and I'm dead. One mid.
Oh my god, I got pushed from both
Dude, I
sides.
can't believe our teammate just fucking ricked all of his shots there.
We're pinching him though.
Yeah. Back bar. Weak. Dead. Nice. Dead. Back grab. Nice. 3-1.
I was 41 and 19.
Never gotten.
Oh my god.
166 seconds. Give it to me.
Sir.
Give it to me.
Oh, this was nice. This is my nade. Oh, it's not.
I'm just on point. Fail.
Just the AR.
Right where we want them.
War machine available.
Ooh.
Man died one time, but you know.
Shit don't matter, bro. I had no
matter. That's what this is. 25. That's better than 19.
Bro. Exactly. But I also was 41 and 19. And 3 pieces off the back. That
was 31.
Ooh.
I don't know how I mean, I guess.
Hell yeah. Where did I get off that? Come on, you gotta be fucked.
Wait, Tim said, bitch ass nigga, you on or what?
Yeah, I'm warming up. Give me like a few moments.
Whoa.
Almost done.
And one in particular is a moment.
No.
All units prepare for exfil.
Let me go check the oven real quick to see if it's ready for me to throw my pizza in.
It's not.
Fat nigga.
And you
Did
stink.
you know that they sell the Taki powder just the Taki powder?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, brother, and they do that with the hot Cheetos too. That shit.
Oh, I forgot because it's a free thing. I don't give a fuck.
Son of a bitch. Oh, what am I sitting on? Oh, a fucking knife.
Up on the bed. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come here. All right. Whoop. Wait. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, we're here, right?
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow. Get it sexy. Get it sexy. Sing it, high five, bitch, and shit. No?
Your ass stink.
Ah, beat that ass, boy.
I won't.
Little man. Little
Little
shorty.
man,
Little
big
lady.
cook. Big man, small cook.
Hey, calm down there, little lady.
Hey man, you calm down there, big man.
Appreciate it.
Big man, small cook.
What the foot?
Say
What
what I
are you
said.
talking about, man?
Say what I said.
Let's get rid of control here. What the foot? Hell yeah, S&D.
Fuck, I wanted hard point.
The baby.
Have Mike.
Who's playing bone?
Fucking no, I don't got no mic.
That'd be you, buddy.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we
Come on,
did.
brother.
Fuck, no, I'm playing AR.
Why?
Rather play controlled and search.
But play SMG.
I'd
rather play search.
Let him hit, Black Ops.
Let's go B. Let's go B.
Why are we going B?
Oh wait, what
B
fuck?
first?
Oh shit, sorry, my fault. We can go away. Whoops. Whoops.
Yeah, we're chalked.
Can't ruin that first
We're
push off.
chalked.
No, we could have just went B. Doesn't really matter. One just went. He jumped down from mid. He's going C. He's going C.
I seen him. I'm weak. He's pushing up now.
He's top water, top water.
I don't see him. Oh, he's here. Bottom, he's bottom, he's bottom, he's bottom. SMG bottom.
Weak.
Right there, Tim, yep. I check bomb.
Your last chance. Don't fuck this up.
We're chalked.
Enemies have disarmed the bomb. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't
Saying
done
we're
yet.
chalked after one round. I didn't know we were going A though. I wanted to go B. I feel like it throws people off, you know? People don't expect to be pushed first.
I didn't know where the fuck we were going.
Search and destroy.
I'm going B now.
I'm watching top mid.
Yeah, we have 4 A.
Another day in paradise, Black Ops.
I'm naturally an AR though.
One top secret, top secret, top secret.
One came in. They're coming in.
Enemy device is set.
He's on that head glitch. He's on the head glitch on outside. One's above you. One's above you. One's above you.
Good one outside pin.
Take that
That's
asshole
outside
down.
secret. Outside secret. Outside pin. He's behind shed. Behind shed. He's sitting behind the shed. Nice.
Teammate got him.
We're just using the bomb.
Shoot his bitch ass. Do it to him. Do it to him.
Yeah, I'm about to
Do it
say
to
you should
him.
kill his dumbass.
Do it to him. Do it to him.
You should put him in the fucking dirt.
Every thought in Tim's head was like, fuck, I want to do
Get out there and
it.
finish.
Fuck, I want to do it.
Shit, nigga, if I'm alive with him, bro, I'm putting him down. What the fuck? Shit.
Nah, Tim had a nice little play with his pistol when I called that top part out. That dude came up out of nowhere, bro.
Search and destroy.
I was like, what the fuck is this guy?
In the dirt.
We're all running AR. I'm switching
Bro,
this.
just turn comms off.
Playtime's
We're going B.
over. Let's see what you're made of.
The random.
Yeah,
Random
dude.
just turned his comms off.
One's in mid. One's in mid. One's in mid.
Just plant. Just plant. Just plant. I got him.
I'm going.
You got bit, I got back.
Bomb is armed.
Back Lambo, absolute back Lambo.
Why are you not on the heady, brother?
I'm taking your AR. There. There's one on the other side. Wait. Fuck.
He's close.
He's been mid rock. He's on with you. He's on with you.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was mid rock.
Bruh, I got a fucking dog
A
trying
bro.
to fucking fuck with me.
Hostiles
What
have
do you
defused
want,
the bomb.
baby?
So they knocked you on your
That's my
ass.
fault, bro. I could have killed that
What are
dude
you
mid
gonna
before
do
he got
about it?
anybody. He fucking lasered.
No, that's my bad, bro. The fucking dog needs to figure it out now. God damn it, the fucking asshole.
Oh, I turned around right when you went to car. I should have just stayed white. I don't know why I turned around.
Rim, if you went out, then you
Search and destroy.
Retarded, I never turned. Fuck, I turned.
Protect the objective.
Fucking transformer?
Top mid. Two waterfall.
There's one on B, there's one more on B, I think he's going for fast plant.
Killed one.
Only one enemy standing.
That's
Find them.
not the one that was on that I killed on B or seen on
They're
B.
gearing
died
up for
to.
a final push.
He's on
in
like
spawn.
bottom office, yeah.
He's rapping towards A, bro. No,
Rapping
do
A,
not throw the
rapping
syntax.
A.
What the?
Bomb's right there.
Bombs here.
He's wrapping around towards A and coming back.
I can only hear that car, bro. That's all I can fucking hear right now.
Zippy, mute your mic.
They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards. Get ready for a fight.
I could just turn it down. There you go. He's at 175.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
I'm gonna get bombed down.
Yep. I'm going outer.
Watching your bottom C.
We're setting up the bomb.
He just flashed me.
Out. Back 10. No fucking way I'm getting
charges set.
Oh my god.
You're still here, Temp, right?
Yep, in your bottom C.
One's on you.
Fuck,
there's two. There's two. One just pushed me from
I'm
bottom.
about to
you
pinch.
now.
every grenade in the fucking planet got thrown.
Yeah, I had 3 nades thrown at me, bro.
Our device was disarmed.
Bad timing. I went to go pick up Buzz gun.
Black Ops. Find another way.
Couldn't even switch guns in time.
With what
dude.
cable? With what box?
That was literally terrible timing.
Box.
I tried to grab Buzz AR so I could hold the outside, bro. As soon as I picked that bitch up, bro.
Yeah.
That fucking Terminator skin's annoying, bro.
Search and destroy.
Fucking Terminator skin is so hard to see.
It is, bro. And then the Ninja Turtle one's hard to.
No, run mid or run to B.
It's like the Ninja Turtle one's fucking eats like
Remind those
6 bullets. I
shitheads who
swear
they're
to God.
dealing with.
They gotta be fast pushing there. Yep, yep. Mid, bottom C, bottom C.
The enemy's planted the bomb.
One secret. And I got him.
Flashback, he didn't get a hit, so he's probably gonna turn. Nope, he just threw an 80, seen me.
Sitting on that top.
My teammate just ran by this guy top open.
Killed one in back.
I think one's top
20
secret.
seconds.
Top secret, one shot.
No fucking way, dude. He's actually.
Take that asshole down.
Good shit.
No! Oh!
You don't have enough time.
I didn't get it.
Oh. Wipe yourself down and press for redeploy. Fight ain't over.
Dude, the fucking bodies flying is so funny.
What a fucking bitch, dude.
Hell yeah, I get to see it.
I gave him the ragdoll effect, that's why it's so funny.
Ah, dude, it's so funny.
Because in other cars, they just flop.
That's probably one of the funniest things. This is gonna be heavy beat.
Guns up. Destroy the objective. Enemy RCXD detected.
I'm probably gonna fast go there.
RCX is on me.
Alright, there's one top open. Oh, nobody went top. Fuck. Random is literally right next to him. What the fuck?
Bomb going down. Clock's ticking, Black Ops.
One probably
Close
wrapped
this
our
shit
spawn
down.
around though. Yep.
The bomb has been planted.
My god, bro. Oh my fucking god.
The enemy's defused
This
our
sucks,
bomb.
bro. These dudes are such shitters.
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
Hey, buddy.
Search and destroy.
What in the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I just
Turn
wanna
his
know.
comms back off.
What the fuck are you doing?
Weapons free, people.
Guys,
Make some
the
hay.
guy turned his comms back off.
Fucking A, bro. Like the fuck are you doing, bro? Like you're fucking negative, bro, and you're a crim.
There's 2 going B, 2 more B, 2 more B, bro. Why am I the only one here? I'm by myself. I just got punched.
Enemy charges set.
Wait, go B? Oh, they did go B. Oh. Wait. Oh, and actually. What the fuck?
Standing. Find him. End him.
Yeah, yep.
Car, dead.
Disarming
Fucking
the bomb.
shit.
Tim, save bitch ass nigga, you're the best. Hey, you should kill him.
Off the fuse. Arrogant SOBs thought they had our number.
I'm peeking already? Ow. This fast?
Search and destroy. Green light. Go, go, go.
Hey, you never gotta worry about that. You never gotta worry. I'm here. Don't worry. I just said, you know what I mean? Apparently, the microwave or the giant microwave was beeping.
No, he's sitting in our fucking corner. He's
Watch my move.
bottom
Just
secret.
watch-
One's
just
bottom
watch
secret.
out.
Rapping.
Hit that bitch,
He's
hit that
rapping.
bitch.
I know,
Eyes
I
on
am,
our
I am.
side.
One's gonna be rapping.
RTXD available.
Watch our Lambo, bro. Actually, I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
When are you guys gonna check your side door anytime soon?
One side. Weak.
Go weak. It's up. One hostile left.
Get out, play
Take
time.
that asshole down.
Nade it. Good shit, Tim.
It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
For a crim, you cry like a gold. Dumbass.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys
You're at the bottom of the board.
I can't even hear him.
Dummy.
It says his mic's off. How are you guys
He
hearing?
turns it off. He just keeps muting his
Yeah,
mic.
he keeps turning it on and off.
It just stays off for me. That's fucking weird. They don't even say he's like talking.
He speaks for like 1 second. He's just backseat games. That's it. He's just backseat gaming.
Literally all.
That's all he's doing. They're pushing fast, pushing A, fast pushing A.
Yeah, let's play retake.
Someone wrap around their spawn. I got the one outer fence. I got the one outer fence. That's another one outer fence.
I'll be B connect right now. I'll be B connect right now. One. He's one. There's one in there. Good shit. That's dead. One.
End him.
I'm in defuse. Y'all watch over me.
Disarming the bomb.
Right here.
Outside 10.
Good shit.
Nice. Perfect. Better.
Bomb deactivated. That's 3 rounds in a row.
Oh, Crimmy, what are you doing, Crimmy? Silly goose. Billy. Turn your thumbs back on.
You have the same stats as a plat.
Yeah. You got worse stats.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that?
He has the same stats as the other plat.
Oh my god.
Oh, Silly Billy, where you at, rapping?
Do that same exact thing we did last time. Someone push A and we need a late push B.
Okay.
He's gonna fast push it. He got bombed. We're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah,
I almost have a Hellstorm though. If I can get a kill. But just watch your left. I got your right. Just watch your left. Just watch your left.
Hope you guys are behind me. Help.
Nigga, shut up.
But I'm about to RCXD real quick. Good shit, Slam.
Like, all I hear is...
B's clear. B's clear. B's clear. B's clear. B's clear. B middle rock. One shot. He's pushing Lambo. Lambo side.
Go A, go the fuck A, go A, go A, go A, go A, sit A, go A, go A. Fucking
Just watch top mid. Yeah, just sit there. He's watching your mid push.
Hey, Rapid, you crying still or no?
He wrapped our spawn. Yep. He's gonna be hitting arch or he's gonna be hitting secret.
What the fuck?
But throw your son outer real quick. He's outer on buh. He's lit. One shot. Good shit. And that's what we call the choke of a century. Damn, you just got fucking carried, man. 6 and 9 is insane. Nah, he deadass is a fake crim though. He probably bought his shit, no cap.
Yeah, everybody
Had the same stats as a fucking plat, bro. That's insane. It's fucking insane, man. Crim is dog shit.
Fucking retard.
Oh my god. That's actually insane though, the fact we got a crim and he did worse than all of us.
Yeah, bro, because all you kept saying, bro, was, we're chalk.
Dude, yeah, no, the first round, bro, when we did that B push, A push, bro, and it was so funny.
Nigga, I wanted to go fucking B, man. Like,
dude, nah, bro. Dude, this man is fucking...
Hold on, give me a second. Let me go get my pizza thing.
Yeah.
That shit was...
Only got like 20 something off of that, bro. That's some bullshit.
It's because it's S&D. S&D is hard to get a lot of.
I did good though.
You said I did good.
It's because like it's the least you get objective score for. Think about it. Like the only time you get objective score is for defusing and planning. That's it.
Yeah, word.
Kills don't even count. They need to make kills count.
They don't. They should. That's so.
Because if they made it count, then we would get a higher objective score. But because they don't make it count, we're like as fuck. Because I only got 20. I only got 24, and I had like 400 objective score, I think.
Yeah,
so you gotta get at least like fucking 5 to 6 probably to get 30.
Crazy.
Which is insane to think about.
Minimum. Damn.
Because that's at least you have to plant bomb every single time, I think, and get a couple defuses.
That's nutty.
That's the only way you can get that shit, bro. You literally have to fucking do everything.
Fucking nutty. Where'd my phone go? There it is.
Hell yeah. What's up?
So, oh no, wait, no, you are on a tea break. Fuck.
You want me to smoke?
Yeah, but you're on a tea break. I'm not trying to
I'll
like.
take a rip.
Nah, bro.
I already smoked. Fuck, nigga.
I was saying, nigga fucking
Yeah,
smoked earlier.
nah, dude. I didn't have that much to do today. So I think what I need is like the days where I have a lot to do. I just need to stop. I'm not gonna smoke.
Yeah, not smoke.
I need to understand when to not smoke. You feel me?
Yeah, I had to learn that shit with working
And that's kind
construction,
of like
bro. That
what
shit's
I
hard.
realized yesterday. Like I'm like kind of like how you said like don't smoke before class. Like
yeah,
I'm realizing like I just need to not smoke before I do homework or not smoke before I do things that like require my full focus. You feel me?
Bro, I'll put it like this, bro. At my job, I gotta fill out like my like.
Okay, I'll play one without me. Let me eat real quick.
And like my work
Nah, you're good,
orders.
bro. I think I'm lucky finna like, cause that game took a lot out of me. No cap. Feels like I busted a nut. I know that's so deep, but like that's the comparison.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm like low key drained from that shit.
That's like the comparison, though. Like, let's be very real.
We gotta
like
be
that.
honest though. Like, bro, it was a 4-2 fucking. We were down, so of course I'm gonna be fucking drained, dude.
Sure.
Yeah, you're telling me?
Shit was fucked.
I mean, bro, I tried smoking again today during work, bro, and my work orders like never got filled out right the whole day. I was filling them shits out, and not one had like the back filled out. I had to literally go through my entire day's worth of shit and figure out what I didn't.
Need some music in this
Do
bitch.
I take a dab, Dom?
Up to you, bro. I mean, how much?
Because my
How
bong
much
is dirty.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if your bong's dirty, nah, bro. We don't smoke dirty bongs here, bro. We
Yeah,
smoke clean.
Alright, so yeah, my puff.
We ain't in no high school, no.
No, my
Well,
bong
we
is
got the money to
very,
fucking
my
buy
bong is
alcohol
very
and
dirty.
clean.
You know what's crazy though? Mid game, I had to put on my fucking little varsity jacket, and the moment that I did that shit, I started going positive because I was doing dog shit at first. Because I was cold as
I just
fuck.
started playing slow. Let them come to me.
I was just cold.
And then they started doing the opposite to me, bro. So I started being aggressive as fuck.
Nah.
That, like,
Nah.
Kylo. Nah.
Yeah.
Let me throw some music on.
I bet.
After this, I'm gonna go eat myself.
Yes, sir. Should go eat too. I haven't eaten nothing, but.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah. Goat is first song. What are you talking about, bro? This is just because it's off the playlist. This one too. What the fuck is this? This is not the right playlist. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
There's no need to worry. It's just a couple things. If it's you another, there's no need to worry. Cause I can sleep between. I'm a third wheeler. I'm a side better. I'm a homewrecker. Give it up. I'm a third wheeler. I'm a side better. I'm a homewrecker. Give it up, give it up, give it up.
We think this is good, Dom?
I'll keep your best interest.
Yeah. I mean, bro, whatever, like, whatever you're smoking, bro, I'll match.
Yeah,
Oh,
where's my
my
pen at?
fucking hot knife isn't charged. Like, I keep forgetting to charge it.
How much is a hot knife?
It's fucking,
It
it's
depends on where you
big.
get it.
Like, what, they are like $60 now?
Dude, I got my hot knife and my Puffco for the same price of a Puffco, so I got it for practically free.
Games.
It was off a Daily High Club.
Bro, I think I bought mine when I first got mine, it was like $60.
Yeah, cause that's so I think on Daily High Club they're like 60 or 40, and because like if you spend a certain amount, like you get better like percentage off. I think I got like 30% off. So like it pretty much covered the price of the fucking.
Oh, it's dub.
Yeah. I literally all I had to do was just pay for shipping and the Puffco.
Let me know whenever you're heating up.
Oh shit, is my shit dead?
No.
Damn, my shit's dead.
Just plug it up to the Type C. We give it
Can
like
I hit
2
it
minutes.
while it's? Can I hit it while it's charged?
Yeah. Just plug it up and like let it sit for like a minute or two, and
Oh
then
yeah,
you
no,
can.
this
Probably...
shit dead as fuck. It's blinking red.
Yeah, I know. Whenever it's dead, you just you have to have it on the board.
Oh, it's heating up. What the fuck? Cheers.
Cheers,
Yeah,
nigga.
cheers.
That's crazy, bro. I got the surprise.
Bro, it just like vibrated. I was like, what? I didn't double click it. I just turned it on.
I just gotta.
That's on me. I honestly, I don't even know how it fucking started heating
Right
up.
here, Alright, bro, here we go. Cheers.
Cheers, birdie. Damn, it's been a while since I had my Puffco. This shit's.
Ooh.
This shit's smooth. Alright. I'll be back. Let me charge my hot knife too. Okay.
Cool, I spend my time just thinking about you.
Here she comes in a suit and tie, shepherd's bush and a leopard's pie. She's marching to the funky beat of James Brown and his dancing feet. I'm gonna set your fish on fire, a pistol whipping of desire. So please do not resist your fate. I'll pick you up, yes, it's a day. How could I forget to mention the bicycle is a good invention? Sitting there in a silent movie beside the only girl who really ever knew me. Happy days but sad face, and heaven knows I'm on the case. Oh, how could I forget to mention the bicycle? Somebody told the world the beauty of your my girl, I heard it first. The beauty of your verse. A sticky finger and a wicked taste. Got a lot of nerve and a lyrical case. Be sure to write it in your book. I promise not to look. I wanna smell your sunny face. A funny place, but it's never a waste. I'd hop this fence to make amends. I hope this movie never ends. How could I forget to mention the bicycle is a good invention? Make it up, making you my business. A funny buttercup, gotta live a forgiveness. Happy days, but sad face, and heaven knows I'm on the case. So how could I forget to mention the bicycle? Somebody told the world the beauty of your verse. My girl, I heard it first. The beauty of your verse. Somebody told the world the beauty of your verse. My girl, I heard it first. The beauty of your verse. My name is Veronica. I come from the south side of Chicago. Remember my raincoat. We love you the same way. And my life is a rope swing, always heading back to from where I came. Got no need to blame you. Danger, danger, everyone goes for a ride. Danger. come from the same place as everyone. Just lucky to be here. We love you the same way. This heart is relentless. I love you the most when you're down and out. Please come to my senses. 'Cause we all play the same game. Danger, danger. Everyone goes for a ride. Danger, danger. Everyone loses their mind. Been a long time now. Been a long time now. Been a long time since I took you my tour. Been a long time now. Been a long time now. Been a long time since I took you my soul. I don't want it to be broken up. I don't want it to be without love. This is the end, my passionate friend, my passionate friend. My sin I look for now. This is the end, my passionate friend, my passionate friend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Been a long time now. Been a long time now. Been a long time since I took you my soul. Been a long time now. Been a long time now. Been a long time. She's only 18, don't like the Rolling Stone. She took a shortcut to being fully grown. She got that moon ring, her little sister Rose, a smell of Springsteen, a pair of pantyhose. This fucking picture show is leaking from a silhouette. She said, my man, you know it's time to get your fingers wet. Your hustle busted when you can't afford a cigarette. The last I heard from you were screaming, Angela! Knock the wall right off its feet and straight onto its head. We'll all be laughing after you are dead. Fascinated by the look of you and what was said. Make nature. Custom love is the nomenclature. Turn down mass confusion. Hit the road, cause we just keep cruising. Double my fun, double my vision. Long hard look at my last decision. Hustle here, hustle there. Hustle me, bitch, and you best beware. It's emotional, and I told you so. But you had to know, so I told you. Soft walk to horizon. One big crash that no one dies in. This is for the folks in Fayetteville. It'll come true if you say it will. Look around, look around, look around. All around, all around, all around. Look around, look around, look around. All around, all around, all around. It's emotional, and I told you so. But you had to know, so I told you. Please don't look right through me. Hurts my heart when you do that to me. Street life out my window. City made breeze gonna stroke my skin though. Just a lot of words on an old brick wall. Rob a lot of banks, got a pedigree scrawl. Put my peg into your square. Run around like we just don't care. Look around, look around, look around. All around, all around, all around. Look around, look around, look around. All around, oh yeah. On the corner into my car, I drive forever, never get far. The 45s are slowly getting loaded. I send another song to my star. California mountains in the morning, I stitch it up and get it all. All along the woman's got a warning, I stitch it up and get it all. We all walk your pavement and get it all. Take more than a pendulum inside of my pit. A swinging low, I hope to get in. The overflow is slow, but not enough, no. Another drop will never fix it. California mountains in the morning, I get along, I get it all. All along, a woman got a warning, I stitch it up and get it all. We all walk your pavement and get it all. Take more than your faith. If I called you lately, I could be your man, I could be your greatness. If I called you lately, I could be your man. Whoa, whoa. Shut it down, no look in my eyes. Knock 'em dead, covered in flies. The big sleep without bliss, yo. Come again just to start afresh and once again to find a home in the moment of the meantime. Dropping in, coming through the mess, yo. Checking in just to get it blessed, yo. Hard to leave when it's picturesque and find a form that's free to roam. Where you come from, where you going? Where you come from, where you going? Do it all, then it all again, yo. Make it up and you make a friend, yo. Paddle on just around the bend and find a place where you can see all the mamas and the papas. Take a chance on a recommend, yo. Hard as hell just to comprehend, yo. Disbelief that I do suspend and easy now to find a breeze. Where you come from, where you going? Where you come from, where you going? of my tongue, but then we blank. The wave is here, waiting on the wind to tell my side. Ready, set, jet, but she never gets far. Listen to your skin from the seat of my car. 2 centipedes stuck in one glass jar. The longest way, waiting on the wind to tell my side. What you want, what you need, do you love? Maybe I'm the right one, maybe I'm the wrong. Just another play that's private and a papillon. Time to call it a day. Maybe you're my last love, maybe you're my first. Just another way to play inside the universe. Now I know why we came. Sterile is the barrel of an old 12 gauge. Under my skin and half my age. Harder than the wax on a saxifrage. The longest wave, waiting on the wind to turn my page. Steady your sails for the butterfly flap. Whatever you do, don't close that gap. I'm dreaming of a woman, but she's just my nap. Your ship is in, waiting on the tide so I can swim. What you want, what you need, do you love? Maybe I'm the right one, maybe I'm the wrong. Just another blade of pirate and a papillon. Time to call it a day. Maybe I'm my last love, maybe I'm my first. Just another way to play inside the universe. Now I know why we came. Now I know why we came. Now I know. Two-finger paint is not a sin. I put my middle finger in your monthly blood is what I win. I'm in your house, now let me spin. Python the power straight from a Monte. Celluloid love's got a John Frusciante. Spread your head and spread the blanket. She's 2 feet and I'm the patient. Black and white, red and blue. I think that look good on you. And if I scream, don't let me go. A purple stain. I know, knock on wood, we'll all stay good. Cause we all live in Hollywood with Dracula and Dollarhood. Unspoken words were understood. Up to my ass in alligators. Let's get it on with the alligator haters. Did what you did what you said. What's the point, yo? What's the spread? Black and white, red and blue. I think that look good on you. And if I scream, don't let me go. A purple stain. I know. And if I call for you to stay, come hit the phone on your way. It's way out there, but I don't care. Cause this is where I go. Knock on wood, we all stay good. Cause we all live in Hollywood with Dracula and Dollarhood. Unspoken words were understood. Way out there, but I don't care. Cause this is what I wanna wear. Knock on wood, we all stay good. Cause we all live in Hollywood. Two-finger paint is not a sin. I put my middle finger in your monthly blood is what I win. I'm in your house, now let me spin. Feather light, but you can't move this. Raleigh is an angel and I can approve this. Purple is a stain upon my pillow. Let's sleep, a weeping willow. Black and white, red and blue. I think that looks good on you. And if I scream,
Zippy. 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 You're Stanky?
Oh, wait. What's good?
Yo. What's good, cutie? What's good, cutie?
How's it going, baby girl? I
How's
got
it
my
going?
Elani.
How's it
Elani.
going, baby girl? How's it going, baby girl?
That's my Elani.
You want to know what I like?
Bless you, my pen.
You want to know what I like?
Huh?
You want to know what I like?
What do you like?
Your tight pussy.
What the fuck?
Do I need to say it
Yo.
again?
Hey, bro, I just got paid. How much do I have to pay? I'll pay for shipping to get one of those fucking thang bones.
What?
The one of the e-rigs. Remember we were talking about it?
The bomb rigs?
I'll pay for shipping.
Oh, the Yokons.
Yeah, with the 3 we were talking about.
Yeah.
Remember? I don't remember what one we made a decision on, but
Nah, you never made a decision. I told you to watch
yeah,
my videos.
I know. I did.
You never told me which one you wanted.
Thought I did.
Nope.
I thought we were literally talking about it, and you were all like, yeah, this one's probably going to be the best one. Literally, you told me to watch them, and then I watched them, and then you were all like, and then we talked about it more, and then
Which
you were like,
one? Just tell me.
I think it was the blue one.
The
I'm pretty sure.
The fucking the cup. I can't put down the cup.
Is that the blue one?
It's got a straw in it.
I think that might have been it.
It's got a straw.
Hemp. How is this not in my fucking history?
Loki, I might have to give you the max phaser. I ain't go cap.
The Max Phaser? What's
Yeah,
that?
that's the one that looks like the Puffco. The one that you can hold in your hand and it looks like a strap.
That's cool.
It's got like the little fucking button on like the grip too. It's called the Yokon Max Phaser 2. Let me see.
I would assume you should be able to if you just go to the bank and you're like, hey, this is my account.
And I don't think it would cost that much to ship. Because all I'd have to do is just, like, I just ship the box.
Right. And that's really all it is just making sure that it doesn't break.
Yeah, like, I could throw it in another box.
I'm pretty
I
sure
could see
from
if I have
Colorado,
another
I
one.
paid like, I had to pay $12 shipping for the bong from Knob.
Yeah, it'll probably be, like, from 10 to 20. Around that price range.
Let me know. I have the money right now.
I'll let you know. I'll go to the... I'll see if I can go to the shop tomorrow and see how much
I'll
it'll
have it for
cost.
the rest of the month too, so no rush.
I got you, Brittany.
But it'd be pretty tight. I want to, like, bro, I don't know how to, like, I want to start, like, I really should just, like, stream, I guess.
That's what I'm taking a step back from like YouTube content, and I'm gonna just like focus on streaming because I have like for the year I have more goals when it comes towards streaming than I do on my YouTube channel. Because like I really do like I do love making videos, but I think I want to pursue a different angle. I don't want to like just be known for smoking weed.
Right. Everything looks good there. Creator channel. Bro, how do I... Oh, edit suggested channels. No.
Oh.
Okay, suggested channels, search channels.
Oh.
Bro, Tim.
What's up?
Me and Buck came back from it was 225 to 150.
Did Bumman go pick up Michaela?
I think so, yeah.
Shit. I think he's not coming back.
Okay, there we go. Now you're in my suggested channels. Bro, I had Ewok in my
There's no more
suggested
Bumman
channels.
for today, man.
Really?
R.I.P. the Bumman. Yeah, bro. Anytime he picks up Michaela, he never comes back. I feel like. I'm just saying, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up Michaela. I'll be right back. Nigga never comes back.
He said that was his last one. That's what he said, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, he's definitely. Yeah.
Meaning last one.
He went to go pick up Michaela, my friend.
Yep.
Fucking stink dick asshole. God damn. Can't stand the fucking stench.
Yeah, huh. Closes at 5, huh? Yeah.
Fucking lost to some bitches right now, bro.
Dude, I done smoked so much of this weed, and, dude. Honestly, I might just end up smoking it all. This shit is like, I'm so mad at myself for buying from my old plug. I should have never fucking done it. Such a waste of money. It's fucking weed his ass. There's a reason why I dropped the fucking plug, bro. But I was like, you know what? Nah, maybe this nigga's finally tapped into the right people. And no, this nigga is not. I'm thinking about sending him my plug. Like, I'm not even, like, I wish I was joking. I'm not.
Just gonna tell him, like, hey, bro, up your supply, dog.
No, I'm not gonna tell him to up his supply. I'm gonna just be like, yo, bro, you want some better shit that's not gonna fucking have you choke and die? Tap it with my boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more taxed than what you're normally paying right now. But, bro, the quality is fucking 10x better. Like, this is like smoking fucking grass. And when you smoke the other shit, it's like smoking actual bud, bro. It's like, fuck. Like, this shit, it's not like, oh, like the worst. Like, it gets me high. But it's like, bro, the fucking, when it grinds in my fucking grinder, bro, I can just, like, you know when you have shit, bud. You know?
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
Especially when you grind it up in that grinder. Like, and I'm telling you now, that bud is dog shit.
Yeah.
I even told my custy too when I sold it to him. I'm like, I went back to the old supplier, so if this shit's not as good as like the normal stuff, like I apologize, but I'm gonna go back to the old supplier, or not the old, like the normal supplier. I just went back to this one because motherfucker ran
Like
out
what?
of
How much?
Oh, okay. I need to finish my sleeve though sometime soon. My fucking tap. I need to get I need to figure out what Death Note panel I want to get, and I need to figure out the other panel. I low-key want to try and get like a picture of like Ryu, like, or like what's his name? Light, like just chilling, maybe writing in the Death Note, and then Ryo just like chilling over him.
Word.
I feel like that should be dope.
That's
Like
cool.
shadow.
That would be dope.
Leading. Stay smash. That shit look funky.
So low-key, what I want to do is I want to get my one arm done by the apprentice, and then I want to get my other arm done by the fucking actual mentor. That mentor, he be taxing on his sleeves. He be taxing. But it's because he has a good clientele though. Like he be tanning up the Spurs players and everyone who's like big in my city. So it's like I understand. Yeah, what's up?
In my social links on my Twitch channel, can I put the Discord? Can I put the link to the Discord?
You don't gotta ask me that shit, dumb fucker.
Well, I just thought, I don't know.
Zippy, I'm gonna tell you this now. The same amount of freedom and ability to do things that I have are the same that you have. We are equal.
I bet. Yo, what? You could stream together?
Yeah. It's just a little buggy though, I think. Like it's a little weird. If you want to, I could like I think the better thing is the collab cam feature where I send you a link and then you can like join my stream and it'll pop up your camera.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's dope. Huh?
It is.
That's what I used to do at Tay.
Damn.
I used to have Tay join up in the mornings and we would smoke up. But the only thing though was like his mic wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Because on the phones, it's a little bit buggy.
Well, yeah, that's
You know who
when
used to join hella though? Was
Yeah.
Eggvan. Eggvan used to join hella.
Probably gonna have to lend me some money so that I can pay rent. So if I pay you 40 now, then you're gonna pay me 110 tomorrow. Okay, here, let me do. Yeah. I spent like 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Okay, 40 now. 440. 10. So I'm gonna need 200 bucks when rent comes. But yeah, I can send you 40 right now. On Cash App? Obviously. Fuck yeah. 40. Whoa. Hey, oh. Yeah, sure. Yama, well. Okay, transfer in 10. Continue. Bow. Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Actually, so we're leaving. That.
Hmm.
Man, no cap, I'm faded.
Yeah.
Want to take another ball?
I'm just getting my Twitch all looking good.
I'm gonna take a bong rip and then end stream. I've been live for like 8 hours.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah. Well, at least.
Hopefully I get at least a fucking couple dollars
least-
from this stream.
Right.
Hopefully people were watching my ads.
I wasn't. Bro, what the hell is that piece?
What is your mama?
Fucked up, bro.
It's a thick ass glass piece. It's the one they gave me to do a video for them.
That means fire.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't smoke out of it because it's a dab rig. But I already took a rip out of it like a couple of days ago. So, but I only took one out of it and it's already dirty as fuck. That's why I don't like smoking out of it. It's so dirty. but my straight tube is too dirty for me to want to smoke. So I would much rather smoke out of this.
Makes
Even
sense.
though it is still dirty. Have you watched The Gentleman?
Mm-mm.
You should give it a gander. It's on Netflix.
I don't have any streaming services.
Shit, crack that bitch.
I need to definitely need to get some because I don't have any fucking. I don't have anything to ever do when I'm bored, and I would like to watch some kind
There's
of
like
shows.
3
But
websites you can watch shows on.
yeah,
Just make sure you have like an ad blocker. My best bet, I would use Opera, and then use the ad blocker that they have built in. Should do the job. They have like a built-in VPN too, so that you don't have to worry about people snagging your shit.
Opera's so much.
Cheers, though, chat.
Cheers.
Yo, fuck.